Let's see if we're back. Alright, I guess I gotta set up YouTube again. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Loading, loading. Loading, rolling. Loading, loading. Loading, loading. Okay, we should be coming back online shortly. Oh, the irony. When I came back from my break, that's exactly when the stream crashed. But OBS should be okay now. Let's see. Okay. Testing, testing. We should be back. Alright, and that's about to run because, you know, it's the start of the stream, so I just gotta let that run. But for the YouTube folks, I suppose my subscribers will be notified that the stream is back up. Weird timing, though. Right when I came back from my break is when the stream crashed. But, yeah, now the pings are okay, and no drop frames. I think I should be alright. Alright. While I'm waiting for, you know, ads to finish and people to file back in, let's go do some fighting things in the meantime. I think it's almost time for me to build up Lawrence Butterfly. I would say maybe after part 18 I should be able to build her again. I should be able to build her completely. I had the activity for her as well. That should be good. Claim that. Okay. Part 18, it looks like. Oh, okay, part 18 is actually when the big battle happened, probably. I would imagine. Let's see here. Yeah, we're part 16 now, so I think after part 16 is when I'll build Lawrence properly. Yeah, let's do it now. While the ad's running anyway. It's time to realize Lawrence's full potential. Or, as close as we can get.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal.
Okay, let's go buy some stuff. Domerico! Congrats to being first. Sorry, the stream crashed, folks. Right when I came back from my break, too. Terrible timing. But yeah, file back in, folks. File back in. The stream has restarted. Oh, the stream is back. Please refresh. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there. It'll be so wonderful. Let's go buy some simple scrolls here. There are no scrolls left for Lawrence? That's surprising. They usually sell a bunch of scrolls in the event shop. But not this time, I guess. Huh. Go figure.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal.
Guess I'm gonna be forming one each here. I see, it's always for the second phase, right? Indeed.
Are you a rational number? Right, win. And divide. Haven't you eaten?
Okay, people should be coming back from the ad in about a minute. So that should be good.
Smaller than the star. Don't blink. Bigger than the mushroom.
Literally, I like walked around to
38 is
help
about
me
to
adjust my
return.
food. Oh. And then when I came back, the stream had crashed. And it was like, not even just OBS crashing, but like it actually ended the YouTube stream. Whoopsie doodles. Also, the light is off. Let me just turn that back on. Don't think it was a power thing necessarily. You can never be too sure. Twitch wanted to go on a break too. I suppose. But we're back now, and that's the important thing. Wait, what happened? Oh, hi again, Mizuya. Welcome back. Yeah, apparently OBS crashed while I was taking my break. Literally, as I came back, I watched the frames drop like a huge amount. And then like the stream just fully stopped.
I'd like to run some calculations on your suitcase. And you, if you don't.
I'm just doing a quick run at the scrolls here to level up Lawrence Butterfly.
You found me.
Buddy Master, welcome back, welcome back. I appreciate folks filing back in, you know, after the stream crashed. Sorry about that.
Welcome, friends.
But these things happen, you know? These things happen.
Mama. Taking another look. Confirm the coordinates. Will you be my friends too? No. No other study could show you this. Behold.
It just feels right to have August fight alongside Winsong, you know?
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Although weirdly, I'm pretty sure August is supposed to be like main DPS.
I hope you like it here, even if you are bad friends. Calculating distance. Will you be my friends too? Don't touch the device. Taking another look.
Pardon me. Stay away
Yeah, because it's technically a new stream. The daily thing is actually resets. You can actually get a second acknowledge your existence today. Nareko says, I like how he was the inspiration for Drew for second Euphoria.
You
Of
have done
Ghost?
well,
Yeah.
comrade.
Alright, that should be enough to level up Lawrence a little bit. Maybe just level up to I2, not all the way to I3 just yet.
Miss Jones, the investigator,
So cool.
and Marguerite, the meteorological observer, are merely costumes I wear. Lawrence Butterfly, though, she is exceptional, meaningful, a symbol of chaos itself.
So, does her identity as Miss Jones actually have, like, credentials? Is that what I'm hearing? Huh. The world itself is a synthesis of chaos. Fascinating. Potentially. Aleph 2.0. Close enough. Welcome back, Aleph. I mean, we know that she's in direct contact with Aleph. Like, she kept the computer. I was a little surprised, though, because, like, it seemed to imply that Ludwig had gone missing at some point between the events of the end of Baramsamt and the end of 2.x, right? The 2.8 Paradise Regained. Ludwig had gone missing for a period. So I suppose it wasn't that he had gone, like, fully AWOL, but rather had gone into an prolonged out-of-body experience that Lawrence ended up breaking into and then stealing his computer as she, like, took over communications with Aleph. Yeah, that would require more scrolls. Which I'm not gonna do right this moment. But I can add more resonance, sure. I feel like it's more meaningful too that we ended up hearing that line of hers about being Lawrence Butterfly at this point of the story. Feels thematic somehow. Okay, I can use some of these. Alright. I'll do the Tetris later. Let's continue the story now that the stream is back up on Twitch and on YouTube. So welcome back, folks. Sorry for the crash there. These things happen. Let's go ahead and continue on. Tonatsuyo, bless the souls of the warriors. Let them break free from their cocoons. Tonatsuyo, bless the souls of the warriors. Let them break free from their cocoons. Let them return. Part 16. Path of the Dead. Family Ofrenda. The night is made hazy with the smoke of an uncountable number of candles. The ofrenda holds food and drinks. Marigolds glow in vivid colors. Pictures and paintings of the dead smile down on the living.
Damas y caballeros, it is my great honor to join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos on this fabulous evening. Ah, you must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am. I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person.
I'm so American. You can hear it in my southern accent. Hand me over some of those candles and a Big Mac. Like 20 Big Macs. And a Coke. To wash down the Big Macs.
I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences await. Believe me.
Unexpected visitor appears at the entrance.
Well, look who it is. A pleasant surprise indeed.
Anil?
I thought you weren't coming, Senor Anil.
Yep.
Buenas noches, Señora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
All my alarms are ringing on Anil now. It's too stereotype, I love it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Señora.
He walks toward the brilliantly decorated ofrenda, his grim-faced presence clashing with the joyful atmosphere.
This was a mistake. For her and for me. Señorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Señorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
The place falls silent. A deep official voice speaks over the microphone.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live.
Good speech.
Let the party begin.
Yeah! Guests laugh and toast, raising their glasses in a show of respect to the diplomat. Yet as the attendees sip their drinks and cheer, Someone approaches and whispers to the diplomat. The glasses have not even lowered before the two of them step away from view.
He seems on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Did something happen? I should follow him.
But his motion is cut off by another arrival.
You didn't say you'd be here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Suspicious.
couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
She shifts her eyes over the diplomat as she speaks. He is standing in a quiet corner, speaking with someone who appears to be on the younger side.
How could that be? Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Juarez get wind of this.
The diplomat scolds him, and they begin to argue. The aide shifts nervously and then shoots his hand into his pocket.
Oh no. He's got a weapon. We gotta stop him.
He's got a gun! Alright. Diplomat assistant. The diplomat assistant, a suspicious man. Anger makes for a fine motive, and a pocket is enough to hold something dangerous, so what are you waiting for? Oh man. We're about to beat up this poor guy who's just like reaching for a pen or something, right? It's a red herring. There's no way this is actually the guy. So we don't have Ramona just yet. So we'll have Loggerhead stand in for now.
Oh, a location shoot? I'm coming. Can we use the camera dolly this time?
Oh boy. Sorry about this.
Let me check my rails first.
I gotta kill you. It's the rules.
No, my film.
I noticed they kind of dropped the Wheel of Fortune thing halfway through. I kind of miss it. But I suppose it'll come more into play in the hard mode of this thing, the crisis mode thing.
Whew. I can't afford to lose. Oh, so that's what happened. Let me check my rails first. Found it.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Help me. Anyone?
That's hot. That's hot.
Ready to roll? Behold, this camera that will record the world. What a memorable moment, timekeeper. Don't forget to bring me next time.
Sure, Loggerhead. We'll remember. Like something you never forget. The thought to be assailant falls to ground. The thought to be assailant falls to ground. He lifts his hand from his pocket, revealing nothing more than festive candy, likely taken from an ofrenda far too soon. What did I tell you guys? It's a red herring. And now that they've like gotten this red herring, something terrible is about to happen.
What on earth is wrong with you? Think you could go around roughing up my men? Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. Don't let Miss Juarez get wind of this. He probably stole the candy on the ofrenda that's actually meant for, you know, the dead. Kind of disrespectful. And he was being scolded by the diplomat. That's all it was.
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
Oh, okay. Nope, I was wrong. It's much worse.
The painting from the Turquoise Serpents Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
The diplomat's mood shifts. He seems frightened, certainly, but not of the painting she warns him about.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Suarez warned me about people like you. What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
And he suddenly steps in out of nowhere.
Help!
Sus.
Intruders!
So sus.
Help!
Ah, gosh dang it. His words stop. A painful rasp pleases them. He grabs his throat, struggling for air. Good morning, Boolinks. It's almost 4 p.m. for you. For me, it's 9 p.m. So not too far off. So for me, it's 9 p.m. at night, so it's afternoon for me. Shout out to Bloody Master here first. Bloody Master's video game streamer here on Twitch, also a fellow player Reverse 999. And I'll shout out Boolinks in a minute here. Let's just go watch this guy die first. They have moved without noticing to the part of the courtyard where gifts are displayed.
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
No te acerques tanto. Ese poder arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
Where am I? Is that a lake beneath the water?
Come into the water, diplomat. The diplomat's voice falls into a rasp and silence. He crumples into a heap on the ground. Yep, another one gone, another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
This is just like
what happened at the auction. The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda.
Poor guy. Ramona hears a rustle in the grass behind her. She turns just enough time to spy a figure darting away.
There! Get him!
The city street is crowded with people celebrating. The raucous mood and shifting mass of people's obscure sight in every direction. They have lost sight of the culprit.
Maldita sea.
Yeah.
we lost them.
Will this handsome man be
This is
playable,
a wealthy
perhaps?
area.
Perhaps.
The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
Assuming, of course, this handsome guy doesn't, bite it, or turn out he wants the Mass Vindicte. Let's see. Right now he's super suspicious. He seems to be in the right place at the right time a lot of times. Mass Vindicte always recruiting the top models. Yes, I mentioned earlier that I think it was Serpenstein, that Mass Vindicte tend to be baddies.
No time for that.
To which Misuya replied if evil, why hot? Exactly that, yeah.
The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people? Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals?
Oh yes, enjoy your lurk, Boolinks. I'm pretty deep into the story here. I'm 3/4 of the way through the story at this point. So please feel free to lurk. I'll probably be done with the story in about 2 hours if you like end up coming back at that point. But also totally fine if you end up just like going about the rest of your day and doing your own thing at that time.
That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too.
It's a time
and they
murder.
chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere. Someplace they aren't meant to be.
She looks down. Countless marigold petals spread out beneath her feet, forming a path to guide the dead. It touches far into the distance. Folks, please go ahead, click the heart up to chat and follow Boo Links over in her channel. She's a video game streamer on Twitch and also a fellow voice actor. I have her voice acting on one of my upcoming projects, which I've kind of put on the back burner as I'm kind of trying to keep up with the content creation for this patch, as well as catch up on some other things that I had also placed on a similar back burner from the last patch. Between that and some work, I should be able to release the video at least of Boo Links, Lex Raid, and Teresa sometime in the next 2 weeks. Fingers crossed.
Huh. That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
Indeed.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go.
Yeah, Anil has contacted both Foundation investigators, Latham as well as Lawrence, and Ramona here, who's local, but has ties to the Village as well. A quiet, stately building marks the end of the Marigold Trail.
You're kidding. Of all the places.
To be continued. Cliffhanger. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Oh wait, was there no voice anything to do? No, I guess not. Let's see here. I got a Discord notification? Oh, because some of my friends went live. I see. Christian, welcome in! Finally, I can watch your live stream because today's my day off. But I shall be lurking because my internet sucks. Also, you're probably gonna want to avoid spoilers. I'm playing through the story right now, and I'm pretty close to the end, I think. But welcome in, Christian. Welcome in. Folks, please go ahead and subscribe to Christian over on their YouTube channel. Let me grab the link here. There we go. They do gameplay for Reverse 999, as well as various other games as well. Like Neverness to Everness and Hollow Knight and all that. Let me just go and close this tab out. I'm almost done? Yes! But not because I'm actually like fast when it comes to the story, quite the opposite. Realistically, it's taken me 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4, 12 hours to get here. So like, it's more persistence than it is actually like getting through it like in a timely manner. This is actually supposed to be hour 6 of my stream. It just happened my stream crashed earlier, so you know, it only looks like I've only been live for about 30 minutes. Mizuki says there's been a series of events between the stories. I had the Twitch Pride Unity Guild event to be part of, as well as the naps I took in between. And, you know, going about my day-to-day, like, sleeping and going to work. I'm going to go ahead and continue from here, so... Oh, wait, ads. Well, actually, you know what?
Oh, Farton.
That's a good sign. I should go ahead and, like, build up Lawrence Butterfly more while the ad's running. Tuesday! Yeah, with a new outfit. It's so good.
About clumsy parenting when it's late at night.
You don't have Tuesday? Well, she is in the what do you call this? Ripples on the Water. You can choose to like roll for her here. Along with a couple of others, of course. But Tuesday and Spathodia are the ones who are like to roll for right now because they have their new euphorias and they're both quite powerful. Assuming you have extra rolls after Lawrence Butterfly and Ramona, of course. Of course, I'm going to be building Shuni's Euphoria myself because I would like to build her team alongside Ramona. You don't have that many rolls? Ah, I see. Well, good luck with your rolls regardless. I wish that you were to get Lawrence and Ramona if you're rolling for both extremely early, so you have rolls left over for Tuesday maybe. Let's go ahead and I3 Lawrence if we can. I need 5, so 3 should do it. If you fall, I will catch you, you will find me. Time after time. By the way, Cruz-chan, are you perhaps free for making the music video for Ramona? I could use your voice in singing Remember Me from Coco. I'll let you decide if you want to do the English version or the full Spanish version. I mean, it'd be better, obviously, if you could sing the Spanish version, since, you know, it's the Mexico patch. But totally understandable if you're more comfortable singing the English one. Maybe even get Dino to play the guitar for that one, since, you know, the song is, like, the vocalist and the guitarist, the slow version. Crucial attempt to the Spanish version, because you can pronounce the words. Yeah, let's go!
The court is now in session. The verdict is...
We can talk more about it over Discord. And I'll probably release it... let's see. Let me look at my schedule here for my pipeline of, like, projects that I'm working on. Yeah, we could release it anywhere between... the 22nd to the 26th. Yeah. I can probably work on it on the 20th, if so. So take your time with it. Take your time. I swear. Every time I read Lawrence Butterfly's, like, insight name, I can't help but think of, like, the other thing. Did the Chinese, like, did the writers not have, like, the localizer double check this before they named it? Periodic flow. Oh, why? Did no one, like, double check that that meant something else? It's kind of heavy, you know? Heavy flow.
Program activated.
Uh,
Faraday, the light that illuminates all.
sorry, I grew up with like 9 women in my family, so just like... These are the kind of jokes that they like include me in.
Let's agree to disagree. Just have to...
Well, I says, that's it, I'm bonking you. Very fair, very fair.
How about you treat us all to some snacks?
Seriously, the localization team missed out on that one. Okay, let's go ahead and... I guess it makes you go with the flow. Oh my goodness. Don't egg me on. Okay, that's the boogeyman. Golden Fleece is always so expensive. What do I need? Oh, I need a lot. Holy cow. Well, looks like it's time to go bully Meryl again. We can either bully Meryl or we could go... we can have Sentinel beat up Marcia. Nah, this one it's possible. Versus with Meryl, where it's common, I think. Yeah, no, we'll have let's go bully Meryl. We'll peel the metal off her crab carapace. As you do.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Alright, everybody. Group up!
In memory of the dead.
Yeah, poor girl.
Kosmos Blut für nichts.
I mean, if she didn't want to get bullied, she wouldn't be carrying her allowance with her every single day, you know?
I will remember your name. A sacred charge. A necessary counterattack.
But like in canon though, just like sneaking around as a giant crab. Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
In the middle of a war zone where like there's an ongoing famine and food is scarce, and a crab is just there, kind of like minding its own business, ready to like be feasted on. Disaster waiting to happen. It's a good thing Marcia found her first. I imagine if any of the Xeno found her, they'd be like, oh, look at this! Dinner! It's a big crab, not to mention.
A sacred charge.
That's seafood.
A necessary counterattack. There's strength in restraint.
Come to think of it, didn't they also like... The whole reason Meryl ended up in the camp in the first place was because like... what was his name? Sergey? Sergey like fished her out of the river with a net.
There's strength in restraint. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
It's a good thing she was in human form at that point. Once she was unconscious and not in like unconscious crab. That could have been real bad. Crab meat is delicious. This is true. Both the meat underneath the like the big shell and the arms and legs.
A sacred charge.
Meryl seafood confirmed.
I will remember your name.
So really, when you think about it, isn't this a better fate for Meryl? Rather than being eaten, we just like harvest her shell over and over again, like bullying Meryl for all the metal that's coming off her carapace.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
And in both cases, it is Marcia like harvesting the metal. Oh, sorry, it's Marcia. Before it was Sentinel harvesting Marcia for metal. Now it's Marcia harvesting Meryl. It's all generational trauma.
Do not let yourself go now.
The cycle of what do you call this? The cycle of cruelty continues.
I will remember your name. A sacred charge. A necessary counterattack.
Now we should have enough metal soon.
Peace
Let's
and
see.
quiet. Now is the time for repentance.
Chain reaction.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Okay. I mean, I have plenty of candy, so I guess I'll keep going. Excuse me. Apparently I'm only halfway there.
Still to avoid this fate.
Though I suppose I could just go and buy, at this point,
A sacred charge.
Show mercy.
Don't worry.
the materials from the event shop. So I might do this last and then go and farm like level 14 a few
I will
times.
remember your name. A sacred charge. A necessary counterattack. By God's grace.
This must end.
And
That should get me the currency to buy the materials. Or I could get I get Lawrence Butterfly's like Psy Cube instead. Let's see. Hot dang, I need a lot. Do I have any? Ah, yes. There we go. It's the fine inside casket.
Whatever sort of reputation.
Let's see here.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de Lyapunov maximal requis.
Ah, so close. Oh, yep. It's a combination of metal and the pendant. Oh, which is also based on metal. Oh, actually, Solidus. I might be able to get that from the what's it called? Revis in the Rain. Harbor of Echo Shop. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no. It's not one of the limited ones. Never mind. I could get from Main's Vault. Main's Vault. Yeah, Main's Vault. But that would require that I actually play, you know, Main's Bulletin. Yeah, forget it. Event shop it is. Let's see. We're 2,000 away. Oh, that only costs 1,200. Oh, and that's... I actually didn't need to farm Meryl after all. They were offering 3 golden pieces right here. And the boogeyman too. Whoops. Sorry, Meryl. It had to be this way. The crab meat was too tempting, guys. The crab meat. It turns out there were other alternatives to seafood. Okay, let's go ahead and set them up with Lingering Glow, so I can record a replay for this.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Might be a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. Red, red, blue.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Deux pas comme l'a scellé le destin.
A new toy.
The tremors of fate.
Lawrence Butterfly's kid is so interesting.
Prey caught in the wilderness.
Fascinating support character for sure. No, we're dead. We're done.
Voilà donc succès.
You bet Isolde could one-shot that opponent. Oh, for sure.
Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Okay, let's go ahead and farm this raven here a little bit. Just a little bit. And by Lawrence's, like, what do you call this? Psyche. And not continue with the story. I realized I kind of got a little bit sidetracked. Like I'd only meant to play like a little bit of the game so that I could do that while running the ad. And now I'm here kind of in a little bit of a spiral. Just a little one. As I'm like farming the event for materials. Such is the way of ADHD.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Then again, you know, it's part of the game, it's part of the fun, so
I do like seeing their faces now.
I'm not really complaining. Okay. One more time. Well, 2 more times actually.
Where should I flutter?
We're gonna celebrate.
Secret revealed.
Oh yeah.
The overflow.
Alright, don't stop dancing.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
Y says, what do I think of Lawrence Butterfly as a character so far?
Non, la prophétie.
I say that I think of her as like very morally gray. Definitely darker than X for sure. But she's not like wholly immune to reaching out her hand to help other people. It's just that she's less motivated to do so. A real lawful neutral, you know? Or I guess chaotic neutral? You know, with the whole butterfly motif thing. She didn't have to tell Larissa all that. She didn't have to like come out here and like do the investigation. And she definitely didn't have to like help Centurion with the gang member thugs at the beginning of the story. So she's really not like completely indifferent to what's happening around her or the plight of other people. But she needs more motivation to actually like move.
Here's what I found.
Not talking to you, Siri. Okay. 1 golden fleece. 2 boogeymen. Let's boogie on down. That should be enough.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de
Some people think she is psychotic, but I think she has more sauce than that.
Quant à la
Yeah.
condition initiale, elle devrait être
I would agree.
actuelle de Vertzang.
A bit more complicated.
I'd like to run some calculations on your suitcase.
High IQ, low EQ, you know? Considering that she's apparently a child genius and a prodigy at that, unsurprising that she might have a little bit of trouble empathizing. Kind of a more extreme version of what would happen to Medicine Pocket if Medicine Pocket didn't like choose to interact with people too, you know? At the end of the round, if there are at least 120 points of lingering glow, critical damage up by 6% for all allies for 2 rounds. When an ally attacks with a region incantation, damage dealt up by 2% to all allies. Holy cow. Okay, I'm giving all my gluttony to this. Yep. Yep. All to you. Just need 1 more from the event shop to get it to rank 5. Okay. There you go, Lawrence. Heck, I might even get her to R15, honestly. If it'll help me with Tides of Thought. Ta-da!
Aucune idée de la façon dont fonctionnent ces petits trucs scintillants, mais je suis sûre qu'ils continueront de nous être utiles. Tout comme ce qui se passe entre toi et moi.
Si, señora. Right, it does seem like her stats don't really build on anything. Continuous action. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I think I'll just give her attack. Let's go ahead and play some Tetris. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Wait. Who were the characters from the last patch again? Chang Ha Guang and Paper Heron, right? Did I remember to give Paper Heron
Oh, it's you.
the
I'm still
pattern thing? I did, okay. Phew. Cruz asks, are you using Genuity for her resonance pattern? I don't know which one to use. I kind of just search up builds and copy whatever anyone else is doing. I also don't pay attention, really. I kind of just use whatever, like, the recommended is. Plus the fact that you have to, like, get new materials for every single resonance pattern makes it less of a priority for me to actually, like, think about. I mean, back in the day when, like, Euphoria wasn't really a thing, I would, like, switch out these things, but not so much anymore, because, like, they tend to more or less fit even with the Euphorias that are, like, offered. And this one does offer, like, Incantation Might, which is what she's all about. As you're kind of casting her rank 3 incantations, as you, like, do other people's actions in the same round. So that's why I'm leaning more towards attack percentage. I don't think I have nearly enough materials to make these, though. Let me guess. The bullet requires metal. Yep. Right on the money. Gonna go ahead and buy both of these. All of these. Okay. And I'll leave that alone for now. Let's go buy from the Nostalgia Shop. Oh, wait. What kind of metal did you need? Was it like the full metal or just the... No, full metal. Okay. I'll go buy it from the Nostalgia Shop. You know, might as well. Seeing as the Nostalgia Shop isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I would have been good there, but like 250. That should be enough. There we go. So yes, I am using Genuinity. Incantation Might seems pretty good. Alright, let's play some Tetris. Okay, that's all the attack percentages I can give. So from here, I'm just gonna go and give damage bonus there, a critical rate here, And that's what is here and there. Okay, that works. Oh, I loaded up immediately, like, remove everything. So yeah, when it comes to like how I play the game, especially when it comes to like building things, I don't take it too seriously when it comes to like the actual like building of the characters. You know, whatever works. Sometimes people tell me that there's some better side cubes out there, and I'll switch to that. But otherwise, just kind of have fun with it. Mizuya asks, I forgot. Is Nick Bottom a donkey or a horse? A donkey, indeed. Plus read. You know, it's based on the Midsummer's Night Dream, so... Donkey, you're right. Let's see. At your service. Wonderful. Of course, I haven't built him since I leveled up to 30 that one time. Let's see. Oh, hello!
Inkiri Eclipse raided the simulacrum with 10 fractals.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Excuse me. Hi, Luna. How was your stream? Oh, I ended up shouting Luna's main channel. Well, you can follow that too. Here's all of Luna's channels, as Luna is a professional streamer here on Twitch. Oh, ads? Ads? There shouldn't be an ad right now. Oh no, the ads were just finishing. That's why. Okay, let's give a minute. They'll be back soon, folks. They'll be back soon. Midsummer's Night Dream, Measure to Finish. Jump the bandwagon. He's a weaver, yes we know. It was his first time playing a donkey, surrounded by Peace Blossom, Coppa, and Mustard Seed. He plans on acting till the last day of his life. Right. It seems to imply that he might actually be a man, but is like wearing a mask that just like has turned him into a donkey head, maybe. Unclear. You're thinking of a thumbnail? Or you're thinking of a thumbnail catchphrase? Ah, I see, I see. He's an ass. Another word for mule, for those who aren't aware. Okay, welcome back from ads, folks. So, everyone, please go ahead and say hi to our raiders here, and go and follow Inkiri Eclipse, aka Luna, aka Yakuza Mom VT, a professional streamer here on Twitch. Hence why they have 3 channels, because they do various types of streams: VTuber streams, FleshTuber, as well as karaoke streams. You can go ahead and click the heart off the chat to follow Lunari Valkyrie, the main channel. And also, if you go to the green website and search up Lunari Valkyrie, you can also support them and follow them over there. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was building Lawrence, and I finished. So we're going back into the story. Yes. You're welcome. Always a blast to like hang out on your streams, and you're always so supportive in return as well, so much appreciated. Oh, speaking of, introducing myself as well before I get back in the story and, you know, people go and lurk. To any raiders, please feel free to raid and run, drink water, eat food, sleep, or cope out the rest of your day. Luna will definitely be going to raid and run because it's very late for Luna, and Luna should go to bed. Mizuki says, I mean, it'll fit since he's an older 4-star. To those new to my channel, my name is TCaffeinVidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things on stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are continuing to play Reverse 1999. I'm about to finish the event story here, and just kind of like enjoying the murder mystery of it all. I feel like the serial murders are kind of like an aside to the deeper mystery of like, what is the Madison dictator even doing here? But it is an interesting hook as to like keeping the short-term attention of folks who need something like happening to be engaged. It is a visual novel though, so you know, long stories, and we're taking our time with it. It was only a short stream today. Sure it was, Luna. You were only streaming for, what was it, 7 hours? Yeah, that's pretty short for us. Normally, Luna's doing like 13-hour streams, you know, in the prime. You are gonna go get something to eat and then sleep because you're starting to not feel too good. Ah, I see. Well, feel better, Luna, and thank you again so much for the raid. That's below your minimum! Exactly, you're right! We as streamers should be aspiring for higher heights. Okay, let's see here. I suppose the next thing I'd aim for would be the gluttony piece. To get Lawrence's side cube up to rank 5. WTF Twitch, why are you buffering? Might be on your end, I think my frames are okay. Oh, it might just be a sign that Luna has spent enough time on Twitch. Okay. I was doing something. What was it? Oh, right. I was gonna dive back into the story. I had just finished building the character. So, spoilers ahead. If you haven't played the story yourself and plan to, I'm going to be playing through the end of the event here. We're very, very close to the end, at least. And if you are just coming from the raid and have no idea what this game is, it's a game called Reverse 1999. It is a time travel story where there's a lot of like really cool world building and LGBT representation. If you like, check out the game for yourself. Here's a sponsored link for the game. It is not my sponsored link. It is a friend of mine's, but I would like to encourage more people to play the game. So if you download that sponsored link, it'll go towards helping that streamer. And also, it'll encourage BluePock to like put more money into marketing and supporting streamers that way, you know? You think it's a genius catchphrase? What's the catchphrase? Sorry, I think I must have said it and forgot what it was. Let's see. Alright, here we are. Avant-garde ideals, bonds forged through shared labor, and a kindred aesthetic vision. All shared memories of the past. Oh, an ass, yes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Part 17, Convergence. Okay, hope you have a great stream. Much love. Much love to you as well, Luna. Please eat well and feel better. White smoke from burning copal fills the air, mixed with the scent of old books.
The Mexico City People's Library, home to the Vigiburo's temporary branch. Why here?
Lights a candle. The small flame does little to brighten the vast darkness of the room before her.
Wait, Anil.
The vigils?
I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions.
Lawrence?
Be careful, Senorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
In total silence, she walks the familiar corridors, made unfamiliar in the dim light and strange circumstances. She reminds herself that it's still that same place she's entered 100 times before. The bookshelves stand in the usual order. The lobby floor shines. The only difference is that no one is here.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report.
It's kind of eerie to see like these places meant for lots of people to be completely empty. Like a concert hall or liminal space.
Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be...
Her words fade into still air. Around the corner, the receptionist lies passed out on the floor, even unconscious, her face tied with fear, as if trapped in a nightmare.
No. Help.
Oh, rip.
Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something.
Okay, at least she's still alive.
A whole lot of Numa gathered here. Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a Vihir Borough branch? And how?
Ramona lifts the candle and looks up toward the stairs.
That mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished.
Huh. How many times has she seen that mural? Those faces. The familiar scene, vivid yet silent. Unfinished for as long as she had worked with visuals here. She had never truly committed the face of those young people in the mural to memory. But now they almost seem... familiar.
Could this be... the killer's final piece? And
She takes a deep breath.
I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
You finally come. Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me. This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And they finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion. One not even death can keep us from.
Boy, you crazy. Alright. Let's fight. And this isn't even the final boss. This is just a guy. Dun dun dun. Ooh, we're fighting copies. Spirit of memory. A spirit drawn into being. Tick tock, oh friend. Our memories are just the same. Look at yourself, friend. Just look. You will cross darkness and fear. You will remember all that is beautiful. And you will come back to me. The promised form. They were fighting Ramona. It's like it'd be better if we actually had Ramona as well, but oh well. Latham it is. Oops. I spent all my candy earlier. Easy.
Can we use the camera dolly this time?
Oh, we do have Ramona here. Surprise! Clear shadow. Attacking inflicts one instance of poison on the target hit. Cool.
Give me something heavy. Este lugar, este instante.
Or
Who did that?
Get off the projector!
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela. This ritual. I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it.
that's not good.
Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual. I'll handle the purification. Gracias. Stop it.
No! My film!
This is a mess.
Whew. I can't afford it.
Este lugar, este instante, revelado.
No! My film!
Verdad revelada, disfraces disipados.
Let me check my rails first. Oh, so that's what happened.
Ilusiones apartados. La verdad se revela.
That's totally fine.
Este lugar, este instante, revelado.
Help me! Anyone? Whew. I can't afford mise en scène. Leave it to me.
Mise en scène indeed. Mise en place.
So annoying.
Ready to roll? Behold! This camera that will record the world!
Yeah, I might need to have one other person help me out here.
Give me something heavy. Ilusiones apartados. La verdad se revela. Las mentiras se desvanecen.
That was in 12 rounds or less, right? Yeah.
I'll handle the purification. Verdad revelada.
This helper version of Ramona just wasn't doing enough damage.
Gracias.
Let me check my rails first.
Zoom in.
Like, the extra AP was nice and all, but I think it's too much to ask for Lockhart to do this by herself. So I'll include one other person who I think might make sense to be here. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it.
Hello, man. I'm writing a report on the Critter Brawl at Dodger Stadium. Always ready to go.
I mean, this is the visuals office. A little bit overkill, but you know, we get the job done.
I'd rather deal with the unseen world.
I'm more including her for the extra AP, but also because of this thing. Oh, they're just dead. Well, good job.
Whew. I can't afford to lose those. Let me check my rails first.
This ritual. I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it. Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual.
Welcome back, Dan. Yes, the stream is back up. It was weird. I came back from my break and like the stream had crashed while I was gone, but I was able to get it back up pretty much immediately. Yeah, here we are, close to the end now. We're on part 18, and there's only like 3, maybe 4 parts left.
Whew. I can't afford to lose those.
Xiangnu, please lend me your power.
Let me check my rails first.
Be careful.
Found it.
Shonen Chinatown is definitely on my top 5, and that EP, rock solid,
Gracias.
absolute banger.
Anyone?
My responsibility.
Cut it out. Whew. I can't afford to lose those. Oh, so that's what happened.
Oh, Loggerhead, go.
Hands off the projector.
Stop it.
Please stay behind me.
I'll handle the purification.
You won't get away.
And we're done.
Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside.
So you're gonna go into the painting after all?
But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up for good.
Oh boy.
It's all or nothing now. Come on.
What a memorable moment, Timekeeper! Don't forget to bring me next time.
Dan says, I was surprised how many main story and events threads fold together here. Do you think that the next stories can keep that up? Oh, for sure. The world building in Reverse 999 is very intentional. Even as they are pushed to like follow the gotcha model of introducing like 1 or 2 new characters every single patch, they've done a fantastic job of like having the factions planned out in advance and like what actions they would take, so that they could very easily kind of like mold these threads into a coherent whole, right? An example of that I would say would be like, in my opinion, I don't know if this is true or not, but the way that they followed up Folie et de Raison with the events of what's the name of the patch? The campaign, not the campaign sale. Before that, that was Unending. Nope, I forgot the name. The first war one, right? I suspect that maybe Charon was supposed to be another personality of Aleph, But it made more sense for Karen to be their own like character. And I think it ended up like helping the story more, as we're kind of seeing another aspect of like the eras they're visiting, right? So it's a mix of the pre-established factions, the Laplace, Manus, Lawrence and Sutem, all that, and then visiting the various locales and eras that we are like temporarily staying in during the storm. And then there's also some of the ones that are like a little bit out of place, but still kind of makes sense in the context of the story, like Pay City and wherever Charlie's from, like the 14th or 13th century, together with A Knight, right? So I'm pretty sure they can like do a good job of like planning out their story for folding multiple threads together. And then fraying them outward again by introducing new elements, new characters, to keep it going. Yuzuya says, still waiting for that 3 Doors content. Love the story, love the puzzles. A long, long way. There you go, thank you. That's the name of the patch. Excuse me. There's also lingering plot threads from A Long, Long Way, right? The story of the Mesmers and the artifice of somnambulism. It seems to imply that the artifice of somnambulism might be key to solving the Amber Room as well. Like the research of the dead Scott Mesmer, as well as the alchemy of Nicholas Flamel, I think was the historical figure there. And like how it's supposed to be able to make an arcanist into a human, and maybe vice versa. I mean, we have a mysterious chemical, right? This mysterious pigment that is allowing awakens to become awakened from previously like normal creatures or objects. And then we had that 3 Doors like story about someone who was trying to make a potion to turn an arcanist back into a human, right? It's like, why not reverse it? Possibly even maybe that line of alchemy, that family line of alchemy of Nicholas Flamel would eventually turn into a different family line, maybe the Cavendish family line, you know? You also remember that the there was some part of 3 Doors where there was a carriage ride of I think Mesmer, of the alchemist in that story, coming into brief contact with the Mesmers kind of like indirectly, as their carriage just kind of like rushed past them and dropped some stuff for the interest of that alchemist. And then there's also again the other like aspect of 3 Doors, or the other main character, which was Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison, right? The focus on alternating currents and how does electricity kind of like factor into the world of Reverse 1999's arcane skills, right? Because electricity in this world was discovered pretty much the same way, like the years seem to line up as well, but we know from characters like Madame Lucy, Ulrich, and the others that electricity seems to have like a very special connection to arcane energy. They don't seem like they're the same energy, not at all, but they're not necessarily mutually exclusive either. So there's a bunch of plot threads that they could follow to like fold back in to the like main story, event story, just from like 3 Doors alone, let alone like all the stuff they already have in the events, Priestern Protocol, Phototaxis, Uta, and all that, right? Plus 2 infected characters that prove that arcane skills can be enhanced or a human changed into an arcanist, right? With Semmelweis as well as Nautica, yes. A lot of interesting ways that the story could still go and do what you mentioned, like tie them together. A dripping sound breaks the quiet, but its source remains hidden. The sense of space fades away as her mind sinks in darkness.
Que duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past. Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza de nuestros días de gloria.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Buenas noches. Endless water stretches out before her, a lake as wide as Texaco once had been. A cold color guides her awareness as it moves through depths of myth. Her long journey ends when she finds her destination and slips into a fragile container made of fragments of memory.
Soy
The depths of myth again?
Teresita.
This memory container, as thin as a paper boat, floats to a stop on the water. Around her, a rough memory forms on stage. Happiness hangs like a flag. Happiness hangs like fog, showing how its owner once felt.
Teresita? Teresita?
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes.
The stage is set.
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
The Midnight Kitchen again. Okay. Here we go.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoir, is it?
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it. Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
The atmosphere thickens and darkens. Only uncertain worry and conflict remain.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint, to create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion.
Whoosh!
I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that article in Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiros said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts. Painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along.
The world around her shifts like a maelstrom. The memory flickers in and out. Words and feelings slash her like swirling debris caught in the storm.
Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation, Leo? Paris is the center of the artwork. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo. Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos. You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes? We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
Which is precisely why I want you to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil. Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Iré. Si eso es lo que deseas, Teresita.
Entonces hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti.
It seems Teresita definitely wasn't a 17-year-old, that's for sure. Seems to be a much older woman compared to Muriel here. Tragedy after tragedy.
Futuro. Sueño. ¿El sueño de quién? ¿Yo? Suena inspirador, pero...
Her thoughts drift out her body, caught helpless in tide of a deep and roiling sea. She reaches out and stirs the emotions before her. Joy and happiness fade at her touch like mist.
¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna? Aquí no hay más que tristeza.
She whispers the words, too difficult to speak aloud.
Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrarlo.
Welcome in, Sora. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your time in the shadows. There it is. The final boss fight. Kudu. The necessary step. We gather, we pause. All because of a single word. Browse information. Murals and turning points. This is a land where traditions are told through murals. After the revolution, the young government turned to its artists. This newborn Mexico had so many stories to tell, so many to shape. and paintings adorning the walls of its buildings became the perfect medium. In the 1920s, the muralist movements swept through the country. Look, this was an art from both ancient and brand new. It no longer lived in auction houses, galleries, or the private collections of the wealthy. Instead, it unfolded across vast walls open to the public. On those walls, artists spoke of justice, of freedom, of this nation's history and memory. Imagine it, a new country, a new canvas, and so many stories to tell. From the very beginning, these murals were inseparable from politics. The brush was the artist's voice. They spoke for their ideals, for beauty, for all the suffering people of the world. But voices are difficult to harmonize, and they can turn harsh. As the 20th century entered its third decade, cracks began to appear, between artist and artist, between artist and state. Should the murals depict suffering or glory? Whose praise should they sing? Which path forward? Rivera, Orozco, and Sequeiro. Three names that once symbolized hope, our Los Tres Grandes, held different visions for the future of both their art and their country. The rifts only deepened. In the small midnight kitchen, young painters listened to this fight of the century. Alright, here we are at the end. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Is it real? Our elusive existence? No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it as resilient as jade, it shatters. Be it as revered as gold, it crumbles. Be it as splendid as quetzal plumes that fall away. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Cantares Mexicanos. Guided by instinct, she moves forward, step by step. Finally, above this endless churning water, he sees a figure standing still as a statue, Hal's ghost.
Mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo. Bienvenida de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
He has a strange, sorrowful expression.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact. But by the time I returned home, I realized everyone I knew had perished.
Oh! Muriel was recruited during the Flowing Feast event. So when he was in that banquet in the Rogues Gallery, alongside Lady by the Lake and the others, he was still new to the organization. So his first storm was the storm that, Broom had brought in, essentially. You would think he'd blame the Manos, because they're the ones who hastened the storm in the first place. They sheltered him, but they didn't really, like, do anything for his friends or his mentor.
What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious.
Yep, there it is.
His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction.
Rousseau. It's a dilemma, isn't it? For Muriel.
Do you recall the Demascal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
A blank canvas.
That's the one. Drawing from the Demascal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything, even our memories and identities. The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
All he requires is a bit of paint. So that's what the victims were then. Paint.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years, but I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too, from the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
The roiling water slows into soft and silent ripples.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you.
Just a quick aside. I think Anil is the reason Ramona was here in the first place. He gave Ramona the list. He pointed Ramona in the direction of where to, like, find the next victim. And then helped push her towards Muriel and the Vigil's Burrow mural here. Oh, Muriel. Nice. Okay. I wonder if this is the way of like Anil helping Muriel here.
Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
Though confused, she keeps walking forward.
No debes seguir más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual. La esencia de tu mente podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito. ¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
She doesn't stop. False memories and vivid color begin to peel from her skin, like new paint stripped from a canvas. The joy, dreams, time they shared, layer by layer they fall in the water below.
Tan hermoso. Aquellos recuerdos brillaban, centelleaban como cristal. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida, como cualquier otra etapa. Ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió, sí, pero no me pertenece. Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente. Ahora necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo. Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
His dim figure begins to glow. Memories cling to him like shards of sharpened glass until he takes on the form of a shining, broken god. Right, we know from the Beaststorm Protocol that the depths of myth is what's producing the boss creatures. The Fog of War, Arcana's like, what do you call this? Godlike form. The vampire form of like, Nicholas from the Midnight Whistle. It seems like the depths of myth is like drawing out these like ideas of higher dimensional beings. Under the sea. His voice, balance mode. So technically, this is a Reveries fight in an event. Yep, pretty much. Okay, let's get Lawrence out here. She should be helping.
Seems dull. Bet it'll kill some time.
The only missing character here, I think, is Ramona. But this'll work. Dripping memories, Muriel. A lost artist who sacrificed everything. His brilliance forged in despair. The lives of innocents, his shattered self. You see, iridescent wings burst from flesh. A legend of old. A glorious dream. And the last glimmer from ancient memory. Y says, time for one of the best boss music in the game. Well, second phase anyways. Looking forward to it. No allies present, this unit's on control status. Summons the reverted butterfly and the reverted honeybee. And start the round if there are no allies present. Excuse me. Started coughing for some reason. This is a top Alice boss team. The Alice boss team is pretty dang good. Gain a stack of fragility and enters the day's has for 1 round. When dying, enter phase 2. Refer to the butterfly. The embodiment of a departed soul. So the Aztecs believed. We are who we are because of the memories that shape us, aren't we? While this unit is present, start the round, grant Inspire to all allies. Max +1. When it dies, Mirror loses max HP times 25%. Reverted Honeybee. The embodiment of a departed soul, so the Aztecs believed. Lighter than breath, more real than a memory. In the sea of myth, anything can happen. Nope. Sorry to hear that, hopeless sad. Good luck with your future roles if you're still planning to play the game. While this unit is present to start the round, grants critical rate plus 30% and critical damage plus 30% to all allies for 1 round. Soul Link. When this unit dies, Dripping Memories, Muriel loses max HP at 25%. Okay. Cool. Alice's theme has no business to be that hard, but they composed and cooked. Dan says, I'm not sure which one's my favorite, but the Earth Groans from Chapter 12 comes to mind first. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh man, in order to make Muriel weaker, we have to kill his friends first. That's cruel. Oh, oops. I guess there was one thing I forgot to do. Spend all this sharp money in dust. There we go. Much better. Certainly a creative way to make this boss more noob-friendly. Just target the minions. Banana! Oh.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de l'IA+9 maximal requis.
No, that's fine. Alright. Let's do this thing. Hello, Oberon.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Oh yeah, these the minions are gonna be gone right away. Yep. There they go. Had to do it to you. Sorry about that.
Que nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros como mariposas y colibríes del cielo a la tierra. Que sean tu armadura y tu guía, que te protejan y te conduzcan a través de las aguas infinitas.
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado. No puedes ver eso, Muriel. Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos.
There's the truth.
Let me check my rails first. A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
Mise en scène? Leave it to me.
Fun, is it? Care to pull the trigger?
¿Por qué, Teresita? ¿Por qué estás haciendo esto?
Had to do it to ya.
No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas en las profundidades del mito.
Whew. I can't afford to lose those.
A new toy.
Please stay behind me. Relax, I've got it in the loop.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
You won't get away.
You gonna summon that butterfly thing again? There we go. There they are.
The true nature of chaos.
Oh, hang on.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial. The true nature of chaos.
Let me check
There
my
we
rails
go.
first.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Just kind of drops it in to be copied.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
And there we go. Phase 2 time.
I don't remember having a reason to worry.
I am an artist. I am an artist of warfare.
A new toy.
Whew. I can't afford to lose those. Samuel, please lend me your power. Let me check my rails first.
The true nature. The true nature of chaos. A new
Yep,
toy.
that should about do it.
Zoom in. Found it.
Nope. Yeah, the angry way doing the follow-up thing. There goes the butterfly and the bee.
Care to pull the trigger? Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Care
That
to
trumpet's
pull the
really going
trigger?
hard.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Oh, okay, a little bit more. Sure, sure.
No, my film.
Okay. Time to end this, I think.
Situation has escalated.
Whew. I can't afford to lose those. Ready to roll?
A week.
Oh, so that's what happened.
And finally,
You won't get away.
game.
Todo está roto y desaparecido.
You're still alive, though.
Nuestro viaje, nuestros sueños y el futuro al que no podemos llegar.
Detective fleeing you in Loggerhead, closing the case. Mm-hmm.
Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas, sin luz.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
You got it. And it fades.
The spirits followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night. I've got you now.
She was aiming for the mural, right? Right? Mural looks up towards the finished mural. The paint has cracked alongside the plaster. At last, the trap formed inside the rest of the world. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You gave Arcanum a bad name.
Teresita, it's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
His eyes shine with the joy of a dream so long awaited, finally realized in the flesh. Standing there in front of him, Ramon takes a deep and weighty breath.
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you.
Mm-hmm.
You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers, your murder weapons, and passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite get that in part 15 earlier. So basically, all the people that he killed were the bodies of his friends. Well, not the souls. Okay, now I understand. The reversed versions of his friends from before. She glances back at the cracked and battered mural behind her.
Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura.
She named each face that appeared in the shattered memories. Her eyes rest in the very center.
And Teresita.
Mm.
Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly?
Yeah, it's a weird coincidence, huh? Right. Back in chapter 12, everyone recognized the mother. Might be similar. Like how we saw the girl that Broom saw all the way back in India reappear in some European country. Or, Duncan and Carson, of course. But this means they're truly dead, right? Not reversed. I mean, now they are. There was a chance for them to be reversed again, but Muriel kind of closed that off by killing them.
To think, How often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
Never saw your own face.
They were my best friends. My countrymen. My comrades.
He lifts the flower pot in his hands, eager.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds. Do you remember that?
You gave me your seed.
You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances. I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
Ramona struggles to find a response. She studies his face, hoping to find something in it that might help her decide between pity and horror.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
Just drown them.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to?
Not Teresita, but rather Muriel.
Seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth. Not one did. Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you. They all came from you, Muriel. That's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends. The memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up. Sealed their spirits inside your paintings.
That is some great theming too with Dia de los Muertos. Guiding the spirits back from the world of the dead to the world of the living. Except it's supposed to be a temporary thing, you know? Hurt people hurt people. Makes it even more depressing. Thanks, Bupak. Misery here caught my comment about seed. Flower. Dan says, apparently the language of flowers, one meaning of the dahlia is everlasting commitment. To which Mizuya says, that's even more depressing. Thanks, Bupak.
You completed the rituals, but you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No, Teresita, I didn't.
Poor kid.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her, a complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
Muriel speaks to himself, clutching his head as if in pain.
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands. No. Teresita. Why can't I remember your face? Your voice? The memories? Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family. No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
He raises his paintbrush, lost in abject sorrow, yet sparkling with sudden determination.
What are you doing, Muriel?
Uh-oh.
Stop. The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro.
For the last time, he uses arcane skill. Perfect strokes of colorful paint wrap around him like a consuming fire.
Y ya es demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin.
He destroyed himself.
Tragedia mía. Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido abrazo.
A rare smile touches his lips, as if he were drifting into a warm, pleasant dream as he fades away. Light, shadow, and color coalesce around him. Trinket disappears until it's left as a slightly painted hummingbird. Flies up toward the mural and joins the circle. His brush clatters onto the solid floor. Not exactly a gunshot, but still hurts. Ah, Eberhard. Yep, he's gonna be with Eberhard, just like fully giving up on life.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner. I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do.
Clean-up time? A long silence follows. It takes Ramona a moment to regain her composure, and she becomes that needed exorcist she tries so hard to be.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
She gathers her feelings and leaves the building, without another thought. Back to the old janitor job, Sometime after Ramona departs, another figure emerges from darkness. Hey, Anil. Yep. He raises a hand toward the bullet hole in the mural, as if soothing a scar that will never heal.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
Yep. From the very beginning. She let... Lawrence Butterfly did let a lot of people die. I think she had figured out at that point. Including the diplomat. Including Muriel here. She did break the mural though. Which is kind of necessary because like he was gonna kill himself anyway. So I wonder if it's more to thwart the plans of the Manos and Anil here. Who knows? I could see Ramona and Rabuska playing in their graveyards. Surprise. Alright, I think there's 2 more parts and then that's the end, right? Let's go ahead and run a quick ad here. I'll go farm Muriel for some materials. It's what he would have wanted. 21 is the end. I see why. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and shred this guy with Lingering Glow. I'm sorry. Say goodbye.
Many streams are converging in this place.
A new toy.
Comme l'a scellé le
The true nature of chaos. Topologically transitive.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
That pulls the trigger.
And phase 2. Nothing personal, Muriel. Just some practice. Did he just... Oh, okay.
They've fallen still.
I think Lingering Glow did something at on the second phase
Did I
there.
do well, sister? Mother?
I wasn't trying to do it in one round, but... Eh? I'm not complaining. Holy one-shot Batman.
Many streams are converging in this place.
The true nature of chaos.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A new toy. Topologically transitive.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Phase 1 done, which leaves phase 2. Oh yeah, it was Lingering Glow that did it. He just like literally one-shot final boss here.
Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
It was really interesting, like hearing the French against the Spanish here. Not too dissimilar in terms of dialects. Some similarities with like rolling rolling consonants. Okay. How ironic. Muriel used minerals and got killed by minerals. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, so... I think my next focus for my materials, for my event currency, is the wilderness shells. As I've already built Lawrence Mortalfly up to pretty much maximum, right? And so 12,000 is a bit too steep for me to get today, so I'll build up to that, and instead not the warehouse.
Whatever sort of
Try to unlock the wilderness stuff here. Ta-da! I'm a bit on the fence if I want to spend some of my clear drops too, but we'll wait until after we roll Ramona before I start, you know, spending on Visions of Tomorrow with clear drops, as well as the Miracle Mart with clear drops. Very tempting though, very tempting. I guess I could get this one with the glow shards I have at least. Not that I'll use it, but, you know. For the collection.
At least I was more considerate than those antagonists in those horror films. All my guests checked out in one piece after all.
Sure. I believe that counts. Oh, 20. Right. I see. Let's continue on with the story then. The color of sacrifice. The color of symbolism. A color that never fades. Part 19. Metaphor. The man shows no fear as he turns toward the assassin.
What do you make of this? Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party? You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
Probably.
I did, but there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
Mm-hmm. The two of them speak with the same casual ease.
Pray. Begin then.
Alright.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism.
The circle.
In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth. Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Spot on.
Mm-hmm.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls. But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere? That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural.
Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil.
Yep.
Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue. For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture.
And behold, that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way.
Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he?
Mm-hmm.
There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him.
Ah.
That artist was you, Anil.
Dang. Mizuya says, well, my profile picture lore is exposed. Really? That's a fun coincidence. That you both chose indigo blue. Totally not with the manas, wink wink. Ah, I see, I see.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways.
Oh, you're just joking, you just love blue. I believed you too.
Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm.
You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant. True, Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Roseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state?
I see. So that's why Muriel chose the hummingbird as his alias. Because he wanted to bring his friends back to life.
Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in. Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover.
The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage.
She laughed softly without a trace of warmth.
You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish.
But I still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
His response is muted. There's almost a hint of surprise, but rests beneath his calm composure.
That's all you want to ask? I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Senorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms. As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindictae. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway.
Ah.
Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with.
This was a mercy.
I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita. She could never be Teresita. The mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that. That's all.
That's all? Really?
So this was the method he chose. To allow Muriel one last try to like fulfill his ritual, and to give Ramona the choice to go along with it or well, he kind of already figured it out. Or Ramona to choose herself. All this just to give a choice. We always had a choice, didn't we? It's also a little bit of a mercy for Muriel, who'd already lost himself at this point. The victims were necessary, though. But I guess he just didn't really care.
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there, I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world. Our ideal of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture. A product. Another ignoble chapter in the history of art. And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time.
So in his eyes, he kind of treated Muriel as like a walking corpse. So he didn't feel too badly when, you know, Muriel fully self-destructed here. I see.
I'm tired.
Doubt turns to annoyance. This type of intrigue once again turns out to be nothing more than a cat's cradle. Child's play to unravel.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Me?
The playful light leaves her eyes. The man notices, but continues anyway.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most. I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier.
The indigo blue.
It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to threaten me with it?
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Aniel.
Colorblind, right?
It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed. But someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
You won't.
The threat of death washed over him without effect.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give. You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Aniel. I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind.
She emphasizes her words and extends a hand to him in an earnest gesture as she can offer.
Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
Mm-hmm.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the Manus, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist. And please, take this. My gift. Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Mm-hmm.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
There you go. The thing the Foundation actually came for. The Foundation, I don't think, really cared all that much about the murders. Heck, I was just nowhere to be seen. They just wanted the mineral. Respect for BP for adding characters with disability. Mm-hmm. Right, and he could still be playable, you know. Lawrence hasn't killed him yet. But Muriel, not so much. Muriel is now Muriel on the wall. Literally a spatter on the wall. Alright. Let's keep it going so we can wrap it up. A faithful keeper to all your secrets. The hand of fate closest to the living. Oh. Yeah, press Pepper's thing. Part 20. Virtue.
Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing?
The commander's furious shouts snaps Marguerite back to reality.
She's back.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
Before she can say anything, the commander grabs her subordinate by the front of her shirt.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going. All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
Ursa's voice trembles as she dares to speak the words.
That's what we've been doing all this time? Sending innocent Arcanists to their deaths one after another?
So what?
The commander's replies are stark and biting as the wind, lashing their faces.
Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh! I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
You can't do this!
Why not? Without Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Then the commander turns to Marguerite. She's leaning against the truck without emotion. In that moment, it seems as if their conflict does not concern her in the slightest.
And you, Marguerite. You think staying silent will get you off the hook. I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
She lunges for Marguerite's collar in the same way, but the young woman twists out of the way and catches her commander's wrist.
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
No, we're fighting. Okay. Sure. Let's beat up an older woman. Hush Squad Commander. Commanding Officer of the Xeno Hush Squad. In the storm, The line between the organization and the individual blurs. Following orders keeps you alive, right?
Combat, science, they both take lives.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
That is a cold line to go into this fight with. Woo. Okay. Let's pull the trigger then.
A new toy. Oh, I do like that look on your face.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
There we go.
A new toy. The true, a new toy. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
That ain't morally great,
I
Chief.
do like seeing their faces now, beaten into the ground like this.
Cold. The commander falls to the ground. The sharp cry.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You'll face a military tribunal for attacking our commander, especially at a time like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hash Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said.
Right.
I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control. That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve.
Oh.
Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm.
Marguerite pulls a bullet from her sleeve, revealing it purposefully to the fighting commander at her feet.
As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
You're right. She's not my target.
Then why did you...
Is Larissa her target? She loads the round into a pistol and pulls back the slide. Then she turns to place the gun in Larissa's hand. The terrified girl is forced to level the weapon at their commander's head.
She's yours, Larissa.
Mine? Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa. Why should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm. You don't really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor, kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab, subjected to torture you can't even imagine, unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
Time to make a choice.
You're right. I have to face it. I have to.
Did she miss? The crack of the pistol dies against the swirling winds, snow already covering the evidence of what had just occurred. Scattered footprints on the body oozing life into the cold permafrost. Nope, she hit it. Marguerite looks into her commander's fading eyes as they take on a deathly gloss. The snow is already settling on her frozen skin, wearing the last moment of terror written on her face.
I like that look on your face. It suits you. Draco Drought.
Oh, Kaneki, enjoy your lurk. Ignore whatever's happening on screen. This is the very end of the event. But thanks for stopping by. Arcane fire burns away every trace of what transpired there. Even the transport truck marked with Xeno symbols. She looks out over the snowy expanse. She can still just about spot the many footprints leading away from the scene. Whether Larissa and her liberated deserters will survive their trek is a mystery even when she has calculated to its end. Excuse me.
Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future.
Cool.
Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno, boring as they were, besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
Okay. So this is before she got recruited into Laplace under Ludwig. And the question is, Lawrence Butterfly, does she already exist at this point? Or was it after she joined Laplace and Ludwig? Problem of being smart. She turns away, walking alone into the icy wilderness. Yeah. I'd say it's morally gray. Worse than X for sure. Okay, very similar to what X did, but more direct. Where X kind of like made Sonato the unknowing murderer of the guy in the anecdote, Marguerite very plainly put the murder weapon in Larissa's hands and gave her a choice. A non-choice, but one could argue a non-choice, but it was a choice. You absolutely love this note, Dan says. This is your biggest no spoilers note in this game. Yeah, there was no way for the trailer to spoil this part. Jeez. Ultimately, though, if Marguerite had been the one to choose to kill the commander instead, liberate the deserters, or if Anil had chosen to like try to save his partner or save the people who were being killed by Muriel, there's plenty of ways that the two of them could have like done more morally correct choices, but they're not really motivated to, is the problem. Both of them are neutral. They just kind of act in their own interests. Interesting for sure. Not evil. Not quite good either. You could argue that X at least is like much more motivated to helping children and the people around him versus Lawrence Butterfly here. But at the same time, Lawrence Butterfly, the important thing that she did was, despite all the manipulation, time and time again she showed that she is willing to go that little extra step, that unnecessary extra step, to help, quote unquote, where she can. She gave the Lyssa the choice of having deserters. She shot the mural at the end of the story. Again, it's unnecessary because like Muriel was gonna die anyway. And she like went on this investigation in the first place. If it's just to stave off boredom, right, trying to like match her deductions, that's one thing. But you can tell that there's more motivating her than simple arithmetic of like where dominoes end up falling. So that is a big part of it, for sure. I'm also interested in finding out how she survived the first 2 storms without Laplace or Manus Vindictae. And I'm very curious what we'll end up seeing in her side story. I'll be playing that with my friends 2 weeks from now, so here's hoping for a prequel or a very interesting continuation of one of her many adventures throughout the many years of the storm here. 8 years, right? Or maybe 9 or 10 years at this point. Was not expecting Anil and Hummingbird to have already defected from Manus Vindictae though. That was surprising. And I guess they must have smuggled Lady by the Lake out with them. Why says her side story is very interesting, that's all I'll say. Ooh. Alright, looking forward to it. Part 21. Pure fiction. No guarantee of authenticity. Part 21. Pure fiction. Hall Foundation. It's clearly a bank. The grey and white tiled floor is polished smooth. It reflects people hurrying past. I would have used the courtyard actually, not the background. This is too well known as the Showdown Chinatown background. On a weekday afternoon, the St. Paolo Foundation office is nearly empty. Waiting in a chair, a young writer scribbles her thoughts down a notebook.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together.
Oh right, I forgot at the very beginning we got by Recoleta. A bit too vivid to just be a fiction though. Within the world, I mean. Obviously the entire story reverses fiction. Dan says, in this whole back and forth, this background with the Hush Squad once again shows why some arcanists would choose Manus over Xeno or the Foundation. Doesn't make it right, but understandable. Dan says, I believe they first used this bank setting in the revival of Uluru games. Oh yes, they did. Yeah. They used it in the setting when Spathadia was trying to like revive the games in the first place. And Ezra ended up helping with the paperwork. Hi Recoleta, nice of you to join us at the very end. I mean, it kind of goes full circle, right? We start off with like a huge roster of characters, and we're ending with one more extra character. Beginning with Centurion, ending Recoleta. Fitting. You know, this thing plays in Mexico and all. Latin America. Spathadia and Ezra jumping up and down at the counter.
Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material.
Oh, that's what it is.
And may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
So Marguerite just spilled everything to Recoleta? Even her colorblindness? Dang, okay. Does Recoleta have like some kind of hypnosis powers or something? I don't remember that. Is she like the archivist from Magnus Archives?
Of course, my dear girl.
You know what? The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
Another employee speaks up from behind his desk. Name day!
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Recoleta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me.
No boy.
Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
Okay, this is a good way to like excuse using that particular background, but like drawing a new illustration. Okay, all right, I'll give a pass there, artists.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think? Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it could also work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Name day looks at the outspoken writer. I was about to say something, but stop short. Sorry, what's that about Picasso, Mizuya? Cubism?
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta.
In 21
My
chapters.
only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorenz. If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary. But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
I mean, somehow I feel like all of that did definitely happen. Too many perspectives for it not to be the case, you know? I highly doubt Lawrence was able to overhear Ibis being like, I'm still concerned about Beryl and her driver, you know? And also the interactions between Latham and Ramona. Constantine? Dan asks. Regular verse name day certainly sounds like a rival for the ages. Somehow I don't think it's Constantine. If she wanted to get the attention of Constantine, there's much easier ways to do it. The one who invited Lawrence Butterfly into Lawrence in the first place. Picasso since Muriel is a painter and all, so Picasso's art in some ways are deteriorated. Right. That makes sense.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Recoleta returns to her notebook. only for a colleague to pipe up once again. As if to make things worse, he's come bearing forms. Work. Real, actual work. Slams her back into reality. Oops, there goes gravity.
Here, Ricoletta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Oh, okay. She actually joined permanently. In the side text, it seemed to imply that it was just like a temporary thing, but no. She's fully a permanent member of the archive now.
Now I see why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
Oh. Dang. Well, congratulations, Name Day. Indirect epilogue for her story in Chapter 9. It works out. Yeah.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait, medical leave. Is Miss Latham alright?
The gear?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced.
Yeah.
If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions. Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork.
I mean, considering how many battles we ended up fighting with just Latham, it kind of feels canonical that she would kind of overexert herself. I think 60% of the fights was just Latham by herself.
Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
That's kind of sad.
Aleph, Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Plani, Barbara, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Don't forget Pickles.
She hurriedly shoves the stamp papers into her notebook.
I do have one more question, Señorita Butterfly. It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you waiting for someone?
Butterfly doesn't get a chance to respond. The office door swings open. 2 Laplace users enter, argue in quick rallies as like a sport for them. Enigma and
This makes
Ulrich.
no sense.
Yep.
She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that. How is this possible?
Geniuses. Enigma holds up a letter. His body bristles with anger to match his complete frustration.
Calm down. Lorenz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Yep.
Don't you together me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Dan asks, do you think Latham's dressing up next to Scott? She might still be in detention, though. Yeah, I think Scotty's in detention. Even with the memory loss, I don't think they can, like, let her go back to work that easily. She did steal a bunch of stuff. Dan says, Canon Suitcase Book Club. And here they are, the bozos.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either.
There's something suspicious in Latham's report.
Hmm.
According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case. This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple Vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us?
Pretty much.
She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
Way more than that. He walks over to the desk before spotting a familiar face. At once he lets his mood settle and offers a pleasant greeting.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Oh, man.
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation.
She carefully tunes her words. There's a touch of concern, not enough to imply any interest in the topic.
Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen at La Place?
No, nothing to worry about. You've heard of Institutum Lorenz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached. It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
The Amber Room. Offering a polite nod, Enigma turns back to the desk and hands over his papers.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones, from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Which department was it again?
Oh. She came to cover her tracks. So that Enigma wouldn't get access to the records, right? Stop yelling at her, take a break, she's starting right next to Lorenz Butterfly. The beef has been marinated longer than kimchi and soy sauce.
Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration?
Name day peers up at him with a strained look.
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones, of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration from the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
That's like 5 different departments in one, I just realized.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department. There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
Yeah. Ah, man.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
Alright.
I had better get
It
back
works.
there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
The 2 researchers exit together, immediately returning to their argument as if all the events preceding were just a brief ceasefire.
See you later, Mr. Adler. Mr. Ulrich.
Ignored.
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
Nearby, the young writer jots down another new idea.
I understand. Senorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all. Oh, by the way, where's the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
Recollect the name they hear just being the real ones and not
It's no longer in my possession.
snitching on her here. Salt is a mineral too. Muriel would have loved this.
I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Naman Perez.
Heads up, Missy
Yep.
Rose. Let's get this done. We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today. Right, Mama?
Of course not, you cheese brain. We're rummaging through trash. Hi. Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at.
But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
Ratatouille? And also, that was definitely August, right? Then they got a new wall. Yeah.
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, all right?
It's in a few months.
Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements. Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her.
Dang.
All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Yeah, good job. The lead mouse knocks on the door within the suitcase.
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Señorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home.
Oh, this is true.
Might
Right
you
there.
be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Several mice work hard to lug over a clean painting and place at her feet.
Bonsoir.
Nice!
This may sound a little brash, but might I stay inside your suitcase?
I didn't think that her whole painting would change after being cleaned. That's nice. The end. Whew. Made it through. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my bones. Okay. 9 out of 10, Wise says. Fair, fair. Definitely feels like there are a lot of irons in the fire. But they did a good job, in my opinion, of like tying them all together. Like Letta was kind of talking about at the end there of like who's supposed to be the protagonist. And I'd argue that it's multiple protagonists, but it's mainly Lawrence Butterfly and Latham. Maybe Ramona could have played a bigger role, honestly. I feel like the lead up to her climax needed just like 1 or 2 more scenes of Ramona doing more investigations. She was kind of like reluctant to the call to action for a long time. It wasn't until like a little bit over halfway through that she actually started moving towards investigating. Kissy. The bright tones do suit Lady by the Lake, I agree. Alright, one last voice-acting thing to do. Don't understand why they removed Lady by the Lake from being playable in this patch. Yeah, it's a little bit strange, isn't it? Maybe they just have a mechanic that's not going to be as implementable right now, so they're waiting for another character to show up first. Kind of like how when Ezra first had his Euphoria, it was Blood Scythe, but it didn't really make sense because Nautica wasn't playable yet. And then Ezra had a second Euphoria, which was Dynamo, which also didn't really make much sense because, like, Pulsing Field wasn't really a thing, or wasn't really as effective until Karen came out, you know? I realize both of my examples are just Ezra, huh? Our first impression of Ramona is her waking up from a tomb. Mm-hmm. I remember. Return. Say goodbye to your new friends. Set out with your new friends. Listen to the conversation.
Goodbye, Miss Ramona. I remember this trip to Mexico forever.
Remember it forever?
Alright. What I actually meant was, I'll treasure this real memories from Mexico forever. I'd actually love to stay a little longer to record more stories about the art of this era, but I need to get back there and place my components.
This is for you. I did say I'd get you a souvenir.
Thank you. Wait, is this a candle? The very same candle.
Aren't you going to light it?
I have no doubt it's the perfect memento of this adventure, but if I light it, am I going to end up teleported somewhere else?
Only one way to find out.
I think I'll hold on to it for now. Keep it safe.
Sure. A little bit of humor there from Ramona. You heard Lady by the Lake appears very briefly in the next chapter, though. Ooh. The next chapter being 3.6, right? So we're gonna have 3.6, the collab, and then 3.7. Oh, Weiss, can you confirm for me, is 3.7 the anniversary patch? It is, okay. I gotta get to planning the music video then with the cosplayers. Got it, got it. Oh, speaking of... Let me just check in with one of the musicians real quick. Okay, not yet, no news yet. I have time, yes. But like, for the fundraiser over here, less time than I thought. I have about 3 months to raise the money for it. I could downgrade one of the music videos if it comes down to it. But I definitely want to be able to pay the cosplayers and musicians for the second music video, for sure. Alright. Next up, Critter Crash. But I should take another break before I do. Mizuki says, our first impression of Ramona... Oh, no, I already at the part. Okay, so I'm going to take a break here, and then I'm going to get into Critter Crash and edit on the side while I play it. If anyone needs to, go at this point, thank you for being here so far. And I'm talking specifically to Mizuya. I'm pretty sure Mizuya should go, like, get to bed. If anyone needs to, like, head out, totally fine. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break here again. And when I come back, we'll play some Critter Crash, have some fun with that. Maybe go for the skin. And then after that, I will do a run of Pre-Storm Protocol. I might not do like a full run of Pre-Storm Protocol. It might just be like a quick thing, but we'll see. As you says, I think I'll stick around for a little while. Alright. Whatever works for you. When below the adept rating, earn double points on the first 5 matches each week. How much for the skin? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Just 1,200. Yeah, I can get that easily. Okay. Be right back, folks. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right. Giants can be good. You decide what's right. You decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side. Our side. Someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot. They are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone. So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay! Wow, that's amazing. Holy cow.
So good.
That was me. Hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medical Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes!
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually doing the ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling. Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right. Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny, and the winters cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats out from television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music is new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind, like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago? Tom
died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off and unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a cold stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well. It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's really
It's a
cool.
classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets categorized as classical, please.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's going a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off. I'm warning ya. Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck. Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Mothers. People make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right, giants can be good. You decide what's right, you decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side, our side, our side, someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, our side, our side, maybe we forgot they are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone. So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay!
Wow, that's amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medicine Pocket's deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually doing the ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling.
Mm.
Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right. Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny, and the winters cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats off the television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music is new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind, like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago?
Tom died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off and unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a coal stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well.
It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's really
It's a
cool.
classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets categorized as classical, please.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's growing a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off! I'm warning ya. Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck. Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish the regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Mothers. People make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right, giants can be good. You decide what's right, you decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side, our side, someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot they are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone. So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy, which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Summer-wise, yes I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you still don't invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh.
Alright. Good news, everyone. The stream didn't crash while I was gone. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize during the break screen, YouTube chat couldn't be seen. Okay. Here we go. Start with a shield. After losing a shield, gain another shield up to 5 times. Ah, growth piece. Oh, okay, so they're just like... It just Critter Crash, like, same rules and everything then. They're not like putting me in tutorial or anything, so... I guess I'll just keep going. No one is alone sounds beautiful, Dan says. This has a different ring to it after seeing Margarita and Larissa. Mm-hmm. A little bit, yeah, just a little bit. You watching the music video on my break screen? Thank you, much appreciated. Glad people are enjoying the music video projects I'm doing. Yeah, I'll go for Marcus. Ta-da! It's just that easy, huh? Time for some growth. Gobble gobble. Oh, nice. Level up. I guess my strategy this time will be for mine pieces. Right, we're good. Oh, I guess I could also go for some volcano piece. I forgot that's kind of OP. Alright, volcano it is. I'm actually not seeing the volcano piece. I might not have it in this loadout, actually. Whoops. That'll be fine. Oof. Es terrible. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Works for me. Okay, it looks like CritterCrash is actually pretty straightforward. So it's kind of like just turn your brain off kind of fun, you know? Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Nah, Lucian's not my strategy this time. Alright. Let's go from here. Dan says, and the more things you unlock, the easier it gets. Rabuska's plan is her favorite. Ah, I see. I forget what Rabuska actually does. Ah, volcano, there it goes. Ah, swindled by a swindler. Hey, Lunaneko, welcome in. Cat has arrived. Let me see. Let me just go and change the stream title real quick. And I guess I'll change the thumbnail too, as we're no longer doing the story. We're all done with that now. Enjoy your lurks of the second. Hey, Raiders, hello!
Alexielia raided the simulacrum with 7 fractals.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Bear raid. Barrett. I saw you guys were playing Deadlock earlier. Hope it was fun. Happy birthday to Alexielia here, by the way, folks. I believe it is still Alexelia's birthday. I'm assuming time zones are still correct. Alexie. There you go. IE. And then LIA. There we go. Well, please go ahead and follow Alexielia over in their channel. Like I said, they were celebrating their birthday earlier, playing some Deadlock with some friends, including Calyx as well. We'll be shouting out in a second here. Hello, hello! Good to see you, folks. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. If any raiders need to raid and run, or enjoy the rest of their birthday, for example, please feel free to do so. I'll be streaming for the next 6-7 hours, give or take. And to those who are new to my channel, my name is DCAFNVIDIA, a video game streamer here on Twitch who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and I am also a voice actor and singer, so you may do one or both of those things from the stream. And my pronouns are he, they. Yeah, mate, nah, welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some Critter Crash here in reverse 999. Just got finished with the whole event story, and you know, it's kind of chillaxing playing the more gameplay for centered stuff, you know? Rerolling. Give me something good. Actually, now we time to sell some stuff. There we go. Let's lock that in. Yeah, keep it going. That's totally fine up there. Like I said, just having a little bit of fun here. Doing more casual type things. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I believe I have 2 minutes. The 2 minutes up now. I can go and shout out Calyx as well. Calyx _ yeah. Folks, please go ahead and follow Calyx over in the channel as well. Video game streamer here on Twitch alongside Alexielia. Often doing the Deadlock game thing, Genshin Impact, as well as wait, why is my mind blanking? What was I gonna say? My brain did a thing. Let's just say they play video games. I was like, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Legitimately. Well, continuing on then. Moving right along. Can't get enough of that sugar crisps. Ooh, Asura statue king. Very nice, very nice. Let's sell these two, so I can instead buy this. Alright. That should do it. What could possibly go wrong? GG. That wasn't great. Yeah, this particular strategy of mine is not paying out, it seems. But that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over here in a minute. So Critter Crash is still gonna be the main thing, but secretly on the side, I'm gonna start working on doing some other thing here. So don't worry too much about that other thing. This is my way of being productive while also progressing through reverse here. Excuse me. Keeps me going strong. Can't get enough that sugar crisp, sugar crisp, sugar crisp. Keeps me going strong. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I was doing it wrong. Apparently I have to have coins left over rather than just gobbling them up. I see. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. Gobble gobble. For here, we're just having fun with it. Let's see. Ooh. Mudman. Oh, there goes the volcano. Stretching, stretching. Let's do it up there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, now that is some timing. Ho ho ho. My friend Boolings just went live playing reverse as well. Let me go leave a lurk over there. Okay. Today is a little bit of a scuff day, it seems. It would seem.
It happens.
My pronouns are he. It's sincerely wonderful. Good morning from the void. We are the cool. A sincerely wonderful. Good morning from the void. I
No,
agree.
we are.
Yeah.
Decaf, there's 3 people.
Yeah. But no, Shiny is not here today, so it's actually just 2 people.
3 of them.
No. Ho ho ho. Whew. Gifted says you're all doing so great. Teresa is doing. We are the cool amateur voice.
Oh my god. I'm talking alone.
A sincerely wonderful. Good morning from the. Yeah. But no, Shiny is not here today, so it's actually just 2 people.
3 of them.
No.
The voice. Oh my god, he's in my head. I'm talking alone.
A sincerely wonderful. Good morning.
3 people.
Yeah. But no, Shiny. Is not here today, so it's actually just 2 people. We are the cool amateur. A video game streamer. Wait. A sincerely wonderful. Welcome in. Come to keep me company, how are you? Kinda late at night, isn't it? It's 1 in the morning for you. Just hanging out, are ya? Why says double the decaf, double the fun? Yeah, the other decaf there was like me from way, way back in the past. 2 weeks ago. It was a different time back then. A different time. So young back then. So different. Aha. Nice. Alright. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I am a video game streamer.
I'm talking alone.
A sincerely wanting the voice streamer. Wait, no, sorry, that's my normal intro. We're doing the group intro. A sincerely wonderful good morning from the void. We are the cool amateur. Alongside, a sincerely wonderful good morning from the void. We are the cool amateur voice acting, lyrically, reverse youngins group. And today, we are going to be voice acting Chung-Ha Guang's side story to Slay a Tiger. I am joined today by my friends, Teresa and Shiny, who will introduce themselves shortly. But to introduce myself, first here, my name is Decaf Nvidia. I am a video game streamer here on Twitch, who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. And aside from Reverse 1999 and being a content creator for this game, where is the thing? Ah, here. Be a content creator for this game. Okay, that's real loud. I am also playing Date Everything, various visual novel games on stream, and currently working my way through AI the Somnium Files, Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy 15. You can check me out over on my YouTube channel, and check out the rest of the group's performances on that YouTube channel under the directory, where we have a list of side source anecdotes that we've done, voicing the unvoiced parts of this game. My pronouns are he, they, and up next is Riku. Riku, would you please introduce yourself?
Hello. Hello, chat. Today is the
America here taking note of something ominous.
I don't know the VA, but yeah, I think it's okay. You can catch me on Twitch. My Twitch is a bit long, but it's before the show and Squad 12, yeah. I mostly play gacha games. I'm playing Reverse 1999, Star, Genshin, and what, yeah.
Because says, it's been a month since I dropped by your channel, Decaf. Time sure flies, huh? Yep, a whole month. A lot of things happen in that 1 month. But you know, that's what happens when you're terminally online like I am. It's been nice hanging out with you and like talking with you here on stream.
Me. Okay, so yeah, name is Night Hunter Teresa here on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube as well, where I repost the VODs full. And
Never ever
I
happens
play
until something
Reverse
happens.
and
Exactly.
Arcanites. My pronouns are she and her. And feel free to call me any variation of my name. And yeah, that is me. And that is us, actually. That is all of us today.
Today there's only going to be 3 of us who'll be able to voice act. Unfortunately, Shiny, Kisa, and Lynn cannot make it today. But we will do our best to carry on in their memory, you know. They will always be in our thoughts as we continue forward.
Yes. Amen.
Now, as I mentioned, we are going to be voice acting Chung-Ha Guang's side story here. Let me just fix the notepad on my screen. Whoop, the notepad's a little bit... No, my game is a little bit too big. There we go. Okay. They're going to be voice acting these roles here. Now, because there are so few of us, we're gonna be stretched quite thin, but we'll do our best to cover as much as we can. Side stories tend to have a lot more characters to voice compared to anecdotes, but let's see how far we can take it. Chung-Ha Guang. There we go. Chung-Ha Guang side story. And then I'll be placing the roles on screen. Now, for the most part, we, excuse me, don't really find out who we're voicing until we actually start, and we find out which characters are in it, with the exception, of course, of the title character and the narrator. So right here, right now, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'll be voicing Changhagwang here. And Riku, I would ask if you be the narrator today.
She wants her belly rubbed instead. It has been a ride, Fred.
Mm-hmm. If that's alright with you, Riku?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then Paper Heron. Was hoping that Shiny would make it today and, you know, would voice Paper Heron. But Teresa, if you can take over Paper Heron today.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I have some insight about these characters because I was watching another streamer, I think yesterday, literally yesterday, and I caught a glimpse of like Paper Heron on screen. But that's pretty much all I know.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
Alright.
At least we have 3 characters.
We were somehow able to beat our first run here. Terribly low score, but you know, not too bad. Level up. Okay, let's go ahead and collect all the stuff. Okay, so that was 240 points for our very first one. So I think 240, 480, 960. Oh, 5 runs. Should about do it. Assuming we win every single one. Right, this is the thing that actually tells you like what's going on. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there are stuff here too. Cool. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I see, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. But when we come back, I'll do my second run of Critter Crash. Just, you know, having a leisurely time, seeing where we go.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off! I'm warning ya! Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck.
Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone.
We can see
Yeah.
where we go from
And
here.
there will probably be at least 15 more.
Yeah, usual.
Let's see. Night Hunter, Cerise with... Okay. There's like so many T's and A's in there.
E.T.
Okay, I think the game... I just need to lower the volume of the game. It's so loud. That's muted. I muted the game.
Oh boy.
Okay, turning it down a little bit. Alright, let's do sound checks real quick. Riku, you're really soft again today, so I'll need you to do your sound checks first.
What?
Yeah, just keep talking.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 6, 10, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Okay, there you go. So I will say, when you're talking in your like regular voice, it comes out extremely soft. But the moment that you did the 6-7, all of a sudden you were like in the normal range. So I think once we get started, you'll be okay. I have you at 200% right now, but I can always adjust later. Teresa, could you start
Yeah, sure.
speaking, please?
Hello, testing, testing. This is my voice. This is the volume. Hello, testing, testing, testing. To slay a tiger.
Okay,
we
perfect.
can play this today. Perfect.
Perfect, perfect. And then you can go and test my audio. Let me know how I sound.
Yes, please.
Paimon, come in! Is level okay? Can you hear me?
Yes, it is okay. I was already adjusting a little bit before.
Yeah, so just
but
like,
it is on.
I'm gonna keep talking for a little bit here while you figure out how it sounds. Dan on YouTube side says, I only played the first half thus far. Seems like you won't have many main characters to manage, but several NPCs. As you do. As you do. I'm hoping that we actually like explore Chahaguang's past here. Because I'm quite curious about the whole bandit thing that was mentioned in the event story. So I'm looking forward to where we're going, and maybe we'll get like a snippet of his time in the Foundation, or like how he ends up in the Foundation. We know he like walks out of the tree, but like how does he walk out from China to, I assume, some European country, in the main Foundation office?
Didn't in the end of the story they say that like the government closed like the perimeter to investigate, so maybe
Yep.
they contacted the Foundation?
Yeah, probably.
That would be interesting to see.
Excuse me. But yeah, here are our roles, and we'll figure out the rest of them as we go along. If you would like to help us further, there is the link to the official Discord post. It's currently pinned to the top of the chat, but I'll post it again just in case. So it's pinned to both YouTube and the Twitch chat. Please go ahead and leave your favorite emote as a reaction to the post. Oh, I should do that myself also. You know, practice what I preach. Let's see, the Brazilian flag, and then the heart emote, and my own emote there. No Empreg emote? Gasp!
Wow, that is a crime.
That is a
actually.
rare.
That is, should not.
You guys are
That should
sleeping
not
on
happen.
this.
Right?
I can't believe you guys didn't get on the Emperor emote already. Oh wait, did I post the right link? Hang on. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's working. Alright. Just making sure. We hope you enjoyed the performance, everyone. If anyone is currently behind on the story, or just wants to experience this by themselves because they care about spoilers. Spoilers ahead. We are going to be playing through the side story and will therefore talk about events, literally. And so if you care about spoilers at all, this is your warning to step away if you would like to experience those for yourself. We'll eventually be posting this, as I mentioned, on the YouTube as edited down VODs. Currently working on the Chang Ha Guang anecdote, which I'm planning to release either tomorrow or the day after. And then every day until I finish the Chang Ha Guang anecdote, and then move on to Paper Heron side story. We shall see, because I'm gonna be out of town next week, so I might have as much time as I need to edit. So it might be a little bit delayed here and there. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think we're good. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the story, everyone, of Chang Ha Guang's side story. Riku, take it away.
Yeah. Chang Ha Guang's side story, To Slay a Tiger. Saying goodbye to the black-tailed wolves of his home, he steps onto the road ahead, going off into the bright world. Chapter 1. The cage. The cage.
Wait for the title to appear on the screen.
Yeah. Chapter 1. The cage. The cold sky presses down on black tiles. Black tiles press down on white walls. At the foot of these walls is a courtyard. Though swept clean that morning, a light dusting of snow has already begun to reclaim it. Chang He Guang carries firewood into the house and lights the stove.
And then burns his house down. Sorry, not yet. That's later.
Careful with the kitchen.
Copying documents to the Yamen still earns me around 30 yen a day.
He takes the ledger and ink stroke down from a nearby shelf, dips his brush in ink, and carefully records the day's income and expenses.
One bass sold for 7 yen. Expenses: leaf celery, 4 yen. 1 gin of salt, 5 yen. Medicinal herb. Anyway, I think I'm gonna dip out, Decaf. Getting drowsy over here. Have a great one. You have a great one as well, Mizuya. Thank you so much for stopping by, and sleep well, my friend. Herbs, 10 yen.
Someone steps lightly behind him and drapes a coat over his shoulders.
Hello, Shiny. Welcome in. Hang on. It's a little bit hard to type with the pupper in my arms, but I think I can do it like that. There we go. Folks, please go ahead and follow Shiny on over on her channel. She's a video game streamer here on Twitch, playing a variety of games including Reverse 999, Mahjong, Digimon Time Strangers, and many other games. She's also part of our voice acting group, which I'm currently editing right here. As you can see on the screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, pupper.
She's coughing.
Came to
In
visit.
Anime.
I was
You
gonna
can't do
say
that.
likes the aircon, doesn't like the thunder. This must be a what do you call this? A loved one who's like coming in to take care of the taking care of their like what do you call this?
Son?
Yeah. But like I was expecting a
Protege,
mother.
yeah.
I didn't know the mother was still alive, honestly.
That is impressive. She even has eyes.
Yeah, she has eyes. Nice. No name, but she has eyes.
Yes, just mother.
Mother.
She's mother.
What's the... I forgot what the Chinese for mother is. Haha. No, wait, that's Japanese, isn't it? Muchin? Mama, there we go. Mama's the
Mama?
common one, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Not bad, not bad.
Do I pick it?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Back already. Every winter feels colder than the last.
You should be in bed.
I only went to see Dr. Wu for some Baibu. He said you should be resting.
It's fine.
All right. But why did you go to him again? Don't you usually go to...
Just I see the Pop Nemo.
All right. But why did you go to him again? Don't you usually go to...
It's fine.
All right. But why did you go to him again?
I wanted a new prescription.
It's fine.
All right. But why did you go to him again? Don't you usually go to...
Just tang.
Yes. Okay. All right. But why did you go to him again?
Went to see Dr. Wu for some Baibu. He said you should be resting.
It's fine.
All right. But why did you go to him again? Don't you usually go to Shetang?
I wanted a new prescription. I heard he just made a new batch of Daojiao pills.
Did you get some? I told you to not go in there. In fact, I said we should have cut ties with him long ago. Paired it up with his usual nonsense, didn't he? Refusing to let you inside, using some illness as an excuse.
Kang pauses for a moment and closes the ledger.
Don't worry.
It's no matter. I have the medicine. I'll start brewing it now.
What did he say?
At the doorway, the branches of a May tree shakes off a few clumps of snow. Thankfully for him, a sudden knock at the door interrupts the awkward silence.
Expecting someone.
As FTP respects.
We haven't had...
Shiny says, I have been troubleshooting the new Elgato capture card I got. It's still sending audio when I hook it up to my Samsung phone or my iPad mini, but today I discovered it does send audio okay when hooked up to my Nintendo Switch. What? Yeah, them's the breaks. Weird things about the capture card and Elgato and all that. Not entirely sure why it doesn't work sometimes either. It just is what it is. Whoop. Gonna go down. Ready to go down, baby. Okay, hang on. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go. Yeah. Off to the races. She might be back very soon. We'll see.
Had a visitor since your uncle returned to the countryside.
Chang puts the ledger back on the shelf.
I'll take a look.
Chang trudges back through the snow to the courtyard gate and raises the latch.
Ow.
A familiar military officer stands outside.
Commander Lee. You remember how this guy sounds, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Riku, could you take this one?
sure.
Yeah.
Hey Guang, I hope I'm not intruding.
Perfect.
Mm.
I'll go ahead and note him down as Lee. And immediately she came back. There she goes. Not at all. I just returned from the clinic and was preparing to brew some medicine. Being silly.
How is your mother these days?
Consumption is not easy to treat. Are you here on official Yamen business? Let's see. Dan says, Janungje, call the cavalry, and best wishes to the good dog on your lap. Yeah. Reagan just kind of like hangs out. Well, she's not on my lap anymore, but she's just hanging out by my feet now.
Li Huifang offers a faint, amiable smile. The Yarman's affair have nothing to do with me. I'm here to offer you an opportunity.
Are you good at dancing?
On the ship.
On the pole.
On the pole.
Oh. God fucking damn it.
I think people pay money for that, I'm sure.
I think a lot of people will, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Chang returns indoors, clutching a yellowed sheet of paper. The lid of the pot on the stove has already been lifted. The cooked rice porridge inside, sending steady curls of steam into the air.
Lucia Army, let's go! Indeed.
Out of habit, he takes the lid.
They're not as strong as, like, Volcano Army, but pretty damn good still.
Let me take care of this.
Who was it at the door, then?
It was Commander Lee.
Chang brings the porridge to the wooden table and casually passes the paper to his mother.
Mother.
Oh, what's that? Tomorrow. I'll ask if Onsi. Is that
can
in the
come and
present, or is that in the past? Wait. What? Was that a ray that came in, or am I imagining things? Hang on. I'm confused. Was I looking at the past, or was I looking at the present? I didn't hear an alert go off, so maybe that was in the past. Yeah, my brain just playing tricks on me, I guess. Weird. Okay, anyway. Back to the current present for a while. It will be a long journey.
A few spells.
Flit.
A few spells flit past the windows, chirping as they flutter out of the courtyard. This small village, governed by another county of one young prefecture and nestled between mountains and rivers, has simply come to be called the Riverside Village. This Riverside Village looks much like Drew County. At its entrance, Chen Heguang sees the familiar rise and fall of black tiles once again. Only, today's early afternoon is not quite as peaceful as usual.
Lead villager.
I mean, that sounds important.
He's probably gonna be like gonna be recurring.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Riku, if you still kind of stick that one again, please.
Oh, sure.
So you're playing
My
lead
brother-
and
stretch.
lead. Good idea. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Just had it.
Yeah, I'm playing lead.
It has been about 7 hours since I started the stream, so
Hiya, Lily.
quick bit breaks are important.
Lily.
And frequent hydration and
My
stretch.
brother's been mobbed by a
And pocket
tiger.
checks are also
He's damn
important.
near on his deathbed, and you dogs have the gall to stand here pushing us around.
And hydrate. Thank you for the care package, Shiny.
To the left of the village entrance, tents and
Oh, my camera is actually frozen.
with a memorial payphone outside bearing the words loyalty.
There we go. Okay,
filial
we're back.
Piety.
Piety, yeah.
Piety. Loyalty, filial piety, integrity.
But trust me,
and
I was making the noises. I was stretching.
A group of villagers have gathered beneath the python, their faces flushed as they shout at the household guards blocking their way.
Likely the defiance of our local gentry.
Chang approaches without a word, slipping in among several bystanders.
Okay, I'll just take a random guard. This side doesn't seem too
Yeah,
important. Let's see. Stern guard. For when you need to wash with soap. Okay. I guess I'll just shorten his name to Chung, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That way I have more space. Dr. Shu was paid with the family's hard-earned silver. She's inside treating Master Hu. How dare you try to barge in?
That's too far.
Oh damn, he has a sprite and everything.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have eyes.
This guy's gonna die.
Yeah. Dr. Xu is the village physician, not the Hu family's private attendant. What could be more urgent than the life or death situation? What right do you have to stop us? What are you hiding there? Tell Dr. Xu there's a patient out here on the verge of death. I know she'll come out to save him.
You will just have to find another doctor. If you set off now for the county, you can make it there before nightfall. You can make it there before nightfall. County, you can make it there before nightfall. If you set off now for the county, You can make it there before nightfall. You can make it there before nightfall. You can make it there before nightfall. Make it there before nightfall. You You can make it there before nightfall. You can make it there. You can make it there before nightfall.
We already hauled him all the way down the mountain to Dr. Shu's clinic, only to be told she was here. Just look at him. Does he look as though he'll survive a trip to the county? The injured villager is slumped over his companion's back, his hastily bandaged left arm soaked with blood.
That is none of our concern. We had no hand in his injuries. If you continue causing a scene outside Master Hu's house, we'll call the bailiff over to have you arrested.
The lead villager explodes in fury. Go on! Call him! You're all in cahoots with one another anyway. Oh god. Who hired you?
Yeah, you got it. You got it one. Good job.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh. Who hired you is so afraid of dying. He summons a doctor every time he nicks his skin.
Yeah, just the A is elongated. So, who are you?
Who hired you?
Yeah. But yeah, close enough.
Enough!
Watch your mouth, you slanderer.
Our man's been mauled half to death, and you won't even let him through the door.
That's too far.
Random villager, Teresa.
Yeah, sure.
It's Rico and I already
waited.
voicing like 2 NPCs so far.
Yeah, there's no problem. They waited until land prices were low and took 2 acres of my land in exchange for just 1 till of silver. Disheartened villager. A lot of people complaining.
I know it. So
Understandably so. Yeah, I'll take this one. Let's see. Last year, I had a funeral to arrange and was desperate for money. The Hu family loaned it to me, but charged 5% interest.
The lead villager snatches a bow from his companion's
Okay,
hand
last
and
round
aims
here.
it at the household guards. A wave of shock ripples through them. The Hu family's out to ruin us all! First, they snatch up our fields. Then, they hound us with debt. They're driving us to death! Fellow villagers, tell me, does this sound fair to you?
No!
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 No! The rest of the villagers shout. They're hoes. Hoes? Oh, hoes, yeah, hoes, I forgot.
Yeah, they're
There's
hoes.
the two, right? Yeah, there's two. There's the two.
They brought the
right?
hose here.
Hoes are mad.
Hoes and clubs, look at that. The hoes and clubs at the... The rest of the villagers shout. Their hoes and clubs raised high.
What's up?
We're done waiting. We're not taking it anymore.
It's a free Muse coin. Not from
Two
behind,
procurement
not
from
from in
Mr.
front.
Apple.
Damn. Not from the side.
They're really tired of it.
Yeah. One way or another, I'm going through that door.
We'll not be pushed around.
Punch around.
Burn down the gate. We'll force
Burn
our
down
way
the
in.
gate. We'll force our way in.
We'll force our way in. Yeah.
Let's have Nautica's wardrobe, I
The
guess.
household guards
Let's play as
draw their swords,
Vila,
using their
Vila,
shields
Missy
into a
Mapple.
solid wall.
Oh, shield wall.
Yes.
Go ahead and try. This is nothing short of rebellion.
Before the words even finish leaving the guard's mouth, an arrow flies towards his forehead. But before it can strike, it is cleaved into by a flash of steel. Like,
Welcome back, Chang.
Chang sheaves his blade, stepping between the guards and the villagers.
This man is dying.
What harm is there in letting him inside? Who are you?
He is not one of us.
The crowd exchanges glances like a theater troupe interrupted mid-performance, unsure of what to do next.
You.
The gate is suddenly thrown open.
Enough.
Oh.
Maybe the doctor?
Probably the physician.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Say she.
Shoe? Yeah.
What is the name?
Shoe?
Slipper?
Yes, that is her name.
Actually, I have your names in the wrong end. Give me one moment. But Teresa, can you take this one?
Yeah, sure.
There was something in the air. It's Riku's
What is
doing
going
the
on
narrator.
out there?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
Give me one moment.
What is
for
going
you.
on out there?
Give me
Oh.
one moment, I said. Give me one moment. Un momento, s'il vous plaît.
Un momento. Yes.
S'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît. Oh,
oui, oui.
oh, hee.
Okay. Arigato, amigo. We can continue.
Oh my god. Arigato. Wow, we're international here. Look at us. What is going on out there? In the England.
Oh, that was the end.
Yes.
Every time.
Lol.
Every time.
LOL.
There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted making rare pairs already. The ship is insane.
Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Starting with YouTube side. Let's see. Dan says about the mother, it's just a cold, right? Yeah. The cold never bothered her anyway.
Exactly. If you cough in anime, you're done.
It's like the plague.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dan says, I could see him being good at dancing if he already trained in the woods. Ah, okay, I gotcha.
I am uncultured.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't worry.
Dan says, private versus statutory health insurance. Tale as old as humankind. Yeah, pretty much. Whoever has the most coin, right?
Sad it.
And then chorus time of no. And then on the Twitch side, so reminder folks, we address chat in between chapters, but feel free to chat during, because that's how I know to include the chat in the highlight shorts and things. Gifted said, yeah, this is what you were mentioning about, like, pairing the NPCs. Lead villager banner when, right? Where's our Enigma banner and our lead villager banner?
Yes, we need a banner for NPC so I can pull for Gio, my man, my husband.
Calm Villager and Stern Guard are my favorite. Flop Nature said, never
that
saw
is quite
Riku.
like the...
Okay, right.
Oh, yeah, go.
You're fine, go.
I was going to say, that is quite the Romeo and Juliet pairing. Like the guard working for the guy that took away her land. That interesting, interesting dynamic there.
It's a regular old Pocahontas, you know?
Yeah.
Flop Nature says, dang, I never saw Riku this emotional. Riku, you're so dramatic.
Shut the fuck up, Flop. Shut up. It's some BA thing. God damn it.
I love Riku's voice acting. So nice.
But I feel like it's so monotone something.
Where the hose at? In their hands, they're farmers.
Where the hose at?
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
There sure are. We are a hard-working family. Lots of hoes.
That's a hose, yeah. One hoe for each able-bodied worker, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
We all pull our weight.
1 second. I just realized something. That's 38 minutes into the recording here. No, 32 minutes. Maybe I should cut after reading that particular line. Pocahontas, you know? Coin, right?
Sad, isn't it?
And then chorus time of no. And then on the Twitch side, so reminder folks, we address chat in between chapters, but feel free to chat during. Let's see. Because that's how I know to include the chat in the highlight shorts and things. Guess it said fan. Yeah, this is what you were mentioning about like pairing the NPCs. Lead villager banner when, right? Where's our Enigma banner and our lead villager banner?
Yes, we need a banner for NPC so I can pull for Gio, my man, my husband.
Calm villager and stern guard are my favorite. Flop Nature said never
that
saw
is quite
Riku.
like the.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, go on.
You're fine. Go.
I was going to say that is quite the Romeo and Juliet pairing, like the guard working for the guy that took away her land. That interesting, interesting dynamic there.
It's a regular old Pocahontas, you know.
Yeah.
Flop Nature says, "Dang, I never saw Riku this emotional. Riku, you're so dramatic."
Shut the fuck up, Flop. Shut up. It's some B18. God damn it.
I love Riku's voice acting. So nice.
But I feel like it's so monotone something.
Where the hoes at? In their hands,
Where
they're
the
farmers.
Where the hoes at?
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
There sure are. We are a hard-working family. Lots of hoes.
That's a hose, yeah. One hoe for each able-bodied worker, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
We all pull our weight and our hoes.
Yep. Gift that says, OMG, the power of my mind.
Yes.
Flop Nature was here. Of course you were. Say hi to the YouTube VOD. Okay, hang on. It's a regular old Pocahontas, you know? Where's our Enigma banner and our lead villager banner? I think cut somewhere around... Where do we cut? NPCs. Lead villager banner when chat during. Because that's how I know to include the chat in the highlight shorts and things. Guess it said fan. Yeah, this is what you were mentioning about like pairing the NPCs. Lead villager banner when, right? Where's our Enigma banner and our lead villager banner?
Yes, we need a banner for NPC so I can pull for Gio, my man, my husband.
Calm villager and stern guard are my favorite. Flop Nature said never
that
saw
is quite
Riku.
like the.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, go on.
You're fine. Go.
I was going to say that is quite the Romeo and Juliet pairing, like the guard working for the guy that took away her land. That interesting, interesting dynamic there.
It's a regular old Pocahontas. It says private versus statutory health insurance. Tale as old as humankind. Yeah, pretty much. Whoever has the most coin, right?
Sad, isn't it?
And then chorus time of no. And then on the Twitch side, so reminder folks, we address chat in between chapters, but feel free to chat during. Because that's how I know to include the chat in the highlight shorts and things. Guess it said fan. Yeah, this is what you were mentioning about like pairing the NPCs. Lead villager banner when, right? Where's our Enigma banner and our lead villager banner?
Yes, we need a banner for NPC so I can pull for Gio, my man, my husband.
Calm villager. Let's see. But feel free to chat during, because that's how I know to include the chat in the highlight shorts and things. Guess it said fan. Yeah, this is what you were mentioning about like pairing the NPCs. Lead villager banner when, right? Where's our Enigma banner and our lead villager banner?
Yes, we need a banner for NPC so I can pull for Gio, my man, my husband.
Yeah.
Culture.
Don't worry about it. Maybe the dog. Starting with YouTube side. Let's see. Dan says about the mother, it's just a cold, right? Yeah. The cold never bothered her anyway.
Exactly. If you cough in anime, you're done.
It's like the plague.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dan says, I could see him being good at dancing if he already trained in the woods. Ah, okay. I gotcha.
I am culture.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't worry.
Dan says, private...
Wow, we're international here.
Oh,
Yes!
Every time,
Lol.
every time.
LOL.
There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted making rare pairs already. The ship is insane.
Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Starting with YouTube side.
Already. The ship is insane.
Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Starting with YouTube side. We can continue.
Oh my god, arigato. Wow, we're international here. Look at us. What is going on out there? In the England.
Oh, that was the end.
Oh,
Yes!
Every time,
LOL.
every time.
LOL.
There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted making rare pairs already.
Oh,
Yes!
Every time,
LOL.
every time.
LOL.
There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted making rare pairs already. The ship is insane.
Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Starting with YouTube side.
Already. The ship is insane.
Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Starting with YouTube side. Let's see.
Ship is insane.
Oh, that was the end.
Oh,
Yes!
Every time,
LOL.
every time.
LOL.
There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted making rare pairs already. The ship is insane. There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted.
I'm gonna jump ahead here in the timeline. In between chat. Calm Villager and Stern Guard are my favorite. Where stream?
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just. All right. I think we can just go ahead and jump right back in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm curious to see, like, I'm pretty sure this is the past because one, Chang Ha-guang's mother's still alive, and two, Chang Ha-guang is still a cop.
He's gonna become one, I suppose, soon.
Yeah.
He was just invited.
He seems to already be working for the man.
He's going to say like, "Ha-guang, come on, you're going to fight against the people." I understand defending the guard because then they're probably gonna massacre
die,
all the
yeah.
people. So like, yeah, like de-escalating the situation. But you know, at least he's fighting for the person to get like treatment.
Yeah. His actions and his words are just. It's just like,
Yes.
dang, you're kind of coming off as like on the cop side first.
Yes.
So it is a compromise. All right, let's see if the system works in the next part. And Riku, again, reminder that read the title. What was it called? When title screen comes up, in case you forgot. Yeah. Multi NPC banner out on April 1st. Right, next year. Yep, we can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem.
Part 2. Part 2. The Tiger.
Okay, there we go. Finally found it. Yep, we can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem.
Part 2. The
banner out on April 1st. What was it called? When title screen comes up, in case you forgot. Yeah. Multi NPC banner out on April 1st. Right, next year. Yep, we can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem. There we go. Banner out on April 1st. Right, next year. Yep. We can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem. We can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem.
Part 2. The Tiger. Part
I guess
2.
no control to begin the sand part here. Just keep going. Looking for a scolding? You'll wipe it this instant.
The guards fetch water from the courtyard and begin hurriedly scrubbing Master Hu's steps. Despicable.
All's well that ends well, it seems. Okay, actually, before I continue, I think I should take another break here. Because I lost a little bit of focus trying to listen to the clip over and over and over again, trying to find the cut. So I'm going to take a quick break and come back, continuing on with editing and continuing on with Critter Crash. Alright, be right back.
Enough. Futile, all of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes.
Oh, very
Yes.
good texture.
That's
Let's
what I
go.
like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny, and the winters cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats off the television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music's new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind, like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago?
Tom died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a cold stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well. It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's a classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets categorized as classical piece.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's going a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off. I'm warning ya. Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck.
Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Mothers. People make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right. Giants can be good. You decide what's right. You decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side. Our side. Someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot. They are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay!
Wow, that's
Yay.
amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medical Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually
Right
doing
on
the
time.
ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling.
Mm.
Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right.
Yes.
Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny. and the winter's cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats off the television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music's new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind, like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago? Tom
died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off and unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a cold stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well. It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's really
It's a
cool.
classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets categorized as classical, please.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's going a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off, I'm warning ya. Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck.
Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come, revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish. I know. People make mistakes. Mothers. People make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right. Giants can be good. You decide what's right. You decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side. Our side. Someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot. They are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice line?
have you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay! Wow, that's amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medical Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually doing the ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling.
Mm.
Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right. Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny, and the winters cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats off the television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music is new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago? Tom.
Tom died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off and unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a cold stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well. It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's really
It's a
cool.
classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets kind of across as classical piece.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's going a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off, I'm warning ya. Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck.
Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come, revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Fathers, mothers, people make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right, giants can be good. You decide what's right, you decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side, our side, our side. Someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, our side, our side, maybe we forgot they are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay! Wow, that's amazing. Holy cow.
So good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medicine Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually doing the ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling. Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right. Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny, and the winters cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats off the television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music is new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind, like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago?
Tom died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off and unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a cold stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well. It's It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's really
It's a
cool.
classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets categorized as classical piece.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's going a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off, I'm warning ya. Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck.
Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish the regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Mothers, people make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right, giants can be good. You decide what's right, you decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side, our side, someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot they are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have Semmelweis?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay! Wow, that's amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medicine Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually doing the ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling.
Mm.
Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right. Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a fake world. But that means I can create my own world too. A world without unemployment, without poverty, without hunger, without cold, where everyone has enough food in their bellies and a warm, soft bed at night. It'd have music playing endlessly. The summers would always be bright and sunny, and the winters cozy and cheerful. It'd be a place where people can forget the pain and regrets of reality, to laugh or cry for someone else, even just for a while. A square world that protects people, a picture of beauty and hope. That's the world I want to make for me, and for everyone else too.
Sunlight pours in, and the white curtains ripple gently with a faint breeze. Music floats off the television, notes flowing with time, over and over. Second movement, third movement, twisting, looping, intertwining. This music is new. She lies still on her back, trying to hold on to her dream. But it fades from her mind, like sand slipping through her fingers.
Why did I remember something from so long ago?
Tom died on a winter's day, years ago. His father, laid off and unemployed, had clung on to him as he perished inside a cold stove. Bet he'd forgotten his face until last night.
That violin piece is something I know very well. It's a concerto. Super hard to play. I'm sad that I wasn't skilled enough back in the day, but it's really good.
It's really
It's a classic then.
It's a classical piece, yeah.
Well, you know, everything from over a century ago gets kind of across as classical piece.
Mm-hmm.
The squirrel flails his paws and waves the penguins behind him into formation.
Get behind me, fellas. You see that there? That mouse? She's growing a mask.
Mulder's olive green eyes widen. She reaches up and touches her own cheek.
Back off! I'm warning ya! Don't go underestimating me and my pals. We'll whip ya like fresh cream on a pecan pie.
We will really.
She glances behind her. The penguins are gone. Then she lets out a slow, steady breath.
Delirium?
Calculating just the right force, Mulder chops the squirrel cleanly on the back of the neck.
Oh, home, a sweet prison, a paradise, a glorious haven. Come revel in forbidden fruit. Share with me this soft bed. Embrace all joy and dread. Oh, I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Mothers, people make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right, giants can be good. You decide what's right, you decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side, our side, someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot they are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you still don't invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay!
Wow, that's
Yay!
amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medical Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes!
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually
Right
doing
on
the
to-
ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling. Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, that was the end.
Yes.
Every time.
Lol.
Every time.
LOL.
There you go.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Part 2. The Tiger. Amazing.
Amazing. Gifted making rare pairs already. The ship is insane.
Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Starting.
It's insane.
First.
Yes.
So it is a compromise. All right, let's see if the system works in the next part. And Riku, again, reminder that read the title. What was it called? When the title screen comes up, in case you forgot. Yeah. Multi NPC banner out on April 1st. Right, next year. Yep, we can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem. What was it called? When the title screen comes up, in case you forgot. Yeah. Multi NPC banner out on April 1st. Right, next year. Yep, we can see it. We can see it, Dan. No problem. No problem.
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just. All right. I think we can just go ahead and jump right back in.
Way. Their calm, unhurried footsteps emerge from the courtyard.
Seems they've had martial arts training.
The guards hastily make way, their voices softening with deference.
Dr. Zhu, have you finished examining Master Hu?
Oh, that's right. Nice. You mean his night blindness? Exactly how much time do you expect me to waste on that man? And you, out here making a racket and swinging your weapons about while I'm trying to write a prescription. Care to explain yourselves? Care to explain yourselves?
She takes the steps, two at a time, passing Cheng without as so much as a glance. The villagers all lower their weapons, allowing her to approach the gravely injured man. She narrows her eyes as she examines him.
How did this happen?
We got the Alright, volcano
I'm sorry,
piece
villager.
again. We were hunting in the mountains and ran into a tiger. My brother, he fell behind and...
Before he can finish,
Sorry.
Dr. Zhu turns and strides back towards the gate.
Get him in here!
But Dr. Zhu, he's covered in blood. Sorry. But Dr. Zhu, he's covered in blood. How could we possibly carry him into Master Hu's... How could we possibly carry him into Master Hu's courtyard?
Enough!
Dr. Zhu, he's covered in blood. Sorry.
Enough!
It is bad luck for someone to die at the gate, is it not? I will ask Master Zhu. Zhu? Who?
Master Hu.
Who?
Who?
I will ask Master Hu. Who? I will ask her. I will ask Master Hu for a room. Zhu? Who?
Master Hu.
It is bad luck for someone.
Yeah, so it would you were right when you shortened it. Master Hu.
Mm.
Yep. But again, not too big of a deal, because like there's some tonal marks.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit of a what do you call it? It's a tonal shift.
Mm. Mm. I see.
She pauses.
Shortened it. Master Hu.
Myself.
Yeah, so it would
I will ask her. I will ask Master Hu for a room myself.
yeah, so it
I will ask.
courtyard.
Enough!
It is bad luck for someone to die at the gate, is it not? I will ask Master Zhu. Zhu? Who?
Master Hu.
Someone to die at the gate, is it not? I will ask Master Hu for a room myself.
Yeah, so it would you were right when you shortened it. Master Hu.
Mm.
Yep. But again, not too big of a deal, because like there's some tonal marks.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit of a what do you call it? It's a tonal shift.
Mm. Mm. I see.
She pauses, then turns back.
There we go. Now who would guess?
Well, unless you wish for this man to die, I suggest you bring him in.
Right. Quickly, let's get him inside. Two villagers rush the wounded man inside, shaking the entrance steps with blood as they ascend.
One is new.
Yeah. You can take this one, Teresa.
Yeah, sure. Should we wipe it up? If it dries, it will be harder to clean.
Of course you don't. Unless you're looking for a scolding, you'll wipe it this instant.
The guards fetch water from the courtyard and begin hurriedly scrubbing Master Hu's steps. Despicable.
All's well that ends well, it seems. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. Cheng is just about to leave when the lead village steps in to block his path.
Stop there!
Wait. Who are you? Why did you cut down my arrow?
Only a passing traveler. Your arrow would never have pierced that guard's rattan shields, but it would give them a reason to retaliate.
Your recklessness will cause nothing but trouble.
Now that's how Chagrin sounds.
I may have lost my temper, but I put up with them and their shoddy treatment for far too long to care about the consequences. If they fight, then we fight.
And if you had made the first move, you'd have been deemed the primary culprits, or someone to die. Your punishment would be death. Ow.
And what of it? You think I fear death? Ha! The way you speak, it's obvious you come from noble stock. How could someone like you understand our struggles? The disjointed back and forth phrase chunks patience.
I'm not.
You're clearly gay. Nah, I think he's bi. Oh, jeez, the narrative. Okay, sorry. Didn't realize the narrative would go that fast.
Holy. During the exchange, several village guards rushed over, stirring up a cloud of yellow dust under the python.
Headman. Like a coach driver?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe there's like someone the coach driver is driving, that'd be more important. So I might take the headman and then the more important person will give to Riku maybe.
Whoever comes out from
yeah. What is going on here?
Master Hu personal guards hurry forward to greet them, directing their accusations at the villagers sitting cross-legged by the gate.
It's these troublemakers. They have dirtied Master Hu's steps.
I didn't mean to cause trouble. Someone was mauled by a tiger. Someone was mauled by a tiger and urgently needed treatment.
Another tiger attack? We've lost 3 people this month to those beasts. We have warned you over and over not to travel into the mountains. Why go up there?
With this year's feeble harvest, what choice did we have? 5 years ago, it was floods, and now it's drought. Grain has grown more expensive than gold. If we don't hunt, what are we to eat?
My land has all been taken, and we have no grain stored for the winter. Hunting rabbits is the only way we can scrape together a half-decent meal.
If only an immortal would appear again, as they did 5 years ago, handing out grain to us all.
After a moment's hesitation, Chang steps past the village guards and offered the headman a modest bow.
I have had some formal weapons training, including hands-to-hands. If you aim to head into the mountain to hunt a tiger, I will offer my assistance.
The title of the story.
Yeah. To slay a tiger. Yes,
Yeah.
Queen. Top and title
Yes.
there? Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
The village guards exchange amused glances.
That mountain forest isn't meant for travel. Only a fool would go there without good reason. Had these hunters not been so greedy, this wouldn't have happened. The tiger attacked them in the forest, not the village. We can't go traipsing into the forest hunting tigers. We'd never get any real work done. Not my problem.
Not my problem, yes.
Yeah.
You guys can starve.
As you can see, I work in the cereal aisle. You're trying to get into the meat aisle.
I mean, the cereal aisle seems to be pretty expensive too.
Yeah. The grain is it's only Cheerios. They're only selling Cheerios and nothing else.
Oh, I see.
No cornflakes.
Kinda hellish. That's kinda evil, but okay.
Jericho, welcome back.
What with a dismissive wave, he turns back to score the grime-covered villages.
I ended up taking that break and then
That's
realized that it was actually lunchtime. And then by the time I was getting back, I was like, wait, where did I put my phone? Took me a full, like, 15 minutes just to figure out I put my phone right on the table. Genius level, I think.
Go back to your homes, and no one is to go up the mountain again.
Your decree doesn't change the fact that these hunters still have families to feed.
Yeah.
That tiger has taken too many lives. It cannot be ignored. There's some leftover Taco Bell from yesterday.
The hitman suddenly swings his
Very
knife
good.
as if he were swatting at an annoying mosquito. Its tip brushes inches from the hem of Chang's clothes.
You are getting on my last nerve, boy.
Ooh, he ripped out the
Ooh,
boy.
The boy.
Yeesh.
You are neither an official nor a member of this village. What good does it serve you to stick your nose into our business? If you are so eager to play the hero, go deal with the tiger yourself.
Broken cries echo from the courtyard. Chang tightens his grip as
It's
the hilt
absurd.
on the hilt of his blade.
Oh, sorry, I mentioned that was like, he tightened his grip on his blade. Like, are you trying to cut yourself? No. Hilt of his blade. Okay, okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
Yes.
Scabbard.
Yep.
He pushes past the guards, once again testing himself between them and the villagers.
It's absurd.
No, one
That
moment.
works.
This is important, I think, for explanation. Dan says, when Googling, I found the explanation that a headman in this setting would be the official who communicates between local guards and the imperial state. Ah, okay. So slightly more important, but still kind of a small fry.
Yeah. It's the middle manager.
Yeah.
That's why he is a bitch.
He doesn't get paid enough to, like, actually care.
He's power tripping.
Yeah, power tripping. More responsibility, slightly more pay.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
The tiger. Can you tell me exactly where you encountered it?
Let's go. If we're not going to do this out of the goodness of our hearts, now we do it just to be petty.
Mm-hmm.
Just to prove a point.
Maybe a little bit of money. Enter the forest and head due south. After passing another slope, it is somewhere near the edge of the cliff. They said the tiger is blue and white, 2 or 3 times larger than any ordinary one. It almost sounds like it's a monster.
Ahead stretches a thick pine forest with shrubs reaching up to the knee. Wild grass lies flattened in the undergrowth, streaked with dull, rust-red blood.
I need to be careful.
This is where the hunter was wounded. I should proceed with caution.
The forest wind falls silent. The forest wind
Wait.
falls silent.
There's so much happening. Let's wait for it to, like, go through the whole thing.
Yes. Oh yes, oh there we go. Oh,
Yo!
Yo, see,
Now
it's
that is a
demon.
white tiger.
Ow.
Okay, here we go.
We got him. Right, there we go, yes.
The forest wind falls silent, and the wild grass rustles softly. The sound of heavy breathing reaches Chang's ears.
It's thick behind me. My back. I'm about to be mauled.
Maybe someday we'll get more Sotheby stories in the main story. So far, we're just getting like mentions here and there.
What type of tiger?
The thing tigers do that, like, they scratch the back, love marks.
Oh no, not the
Yeah.
furry. No. do not call attention of the furries.
Okay, go ahead, Riku.
Okay. A massive tiger, blue streaks in its magnificent white fur, bursts from the grass, slamming Cheng into the ground.
Come on, Riku, go.
He braces his half-drawn blade across his chest, barely holding off the attack. Blue flames flare across the tiger's brow as he presses his claws against the blade.
Got some strength, huh? Oh, should have had that
A
one.
feather shoots from his shoulder guard like an arrow, piercing the tiger's forehead.
One second. Just gotta adjust my mixing here. Okay, continuing.
Oh no!
Just some normal animal sounds, as you do.
Thunder's roar shakes the forest in an attempt to escape.
Gotta be a bit faster, Riku.
Gonna be going for a long while, and so
Yes.
if like over past the fire.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
You know what? Let's go ahead and skip, and then we'll try that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's a lot happening.
There is a lot happening.
All right.
That is the last one. In a
Whoop.
split second is where it
Wow,
stops.
jeez.
Oh no, game.
Oh, I should not be skipping these. Uh-oh.
Oh, I mean, I have mine. You can read mine later if you want.
Okay. Don't move,
haven't done
Teresa. We'll be right.
Yes,
we'll be
I'm-
using your
I'm
footage.
still- Yes.
Using your footage.
Okay, hang on. The current project will not be saved. I hope so.
There you go.
All right. Time to speed run. Let's catch up with chat while we're speedrunning here.
Yeah.
Dan unfortunately got censored for trying to make an angry villagers joke. Yeah, YouTube mods, YouTube moderation be real strict. Master Who? Ironic that no one knows this elite.
Get him in here.
Or Master Me either.
Enough.
Okay, then the Google explanation. The headman is basically the HOA manager of the administration. Dan says, unless it's albino, it could also be a snow leopard or early ancestor of one. Snow leopards are actually more close related to tigers than leopards. Huh. Interesting.
More you know.
Let's see. Law of Nature said,
recklessness will
quickly,
cause nothing.
let's get him inside. Riku panicked while saying, the chat witnessed the raw emotion if the Riku
I'm not.
of the Riku as he screamed. And then people agreeing with me that Chung is giving off some gay vibes.
It's just there's something.
Gay or vibe?
The gaydar.
Gay or bi? I think I'm leaning more towards bi.
Bye. I think
Yeah.
he swings. He's like a saloon door.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the way he swings his sword? He's got to swing both ways.
Yes.
Well,
He's
until
a master.
confirmed. This is headcanon. This is headcanon.
Hmm.
Unlike Aaron, who's like flaming gay.
He shows no interest in either side. He's just focused on doing a good job. He's too. While you are thinking about ships and relationships, he was studying the blade.
Sure. Big Kibby.
absurd.
Yep. Just a big old cat. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up seeing like Liang Yue's what's the name of the sacred beast?
Yeah,
I know
cat.
who you're talking about, but I don't remember the green. The
Shang
green.
Liang,
Oh my
yeah.
god, can we have
Shang
like a
Liang.
full collection of tigers?
Yeah, we have
Different colors.
I was half expecting to see like the sprite of Shang Liang or the jailer.
Yeah, I thought when they showed like when they described, I thought it was going to be a thingy that you usually see in paintings.
I need to be careful.
Like a blue tiger, but I think that is Korean. I don't think that is Chinese. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Searching.
B-Cat agrees that,
think it's
that
just a random one.
Chung has given us some gay vibes.
Yes. And if Hax chose violence, thank you for choosing violence, if Hax.
Okay, we're almost back to where
Happy
we
to
were.
have you around. There you go. Yes.
Dan says, yeah, the Shandao beast, exactly.
Mm.
This guy probably isn't the Shandao beast. He's a bit too small, I think.
It's just.
All right, Riku, lock in,
Kirida.
lock in.
Yeah,
let's start from here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, you mean
Yeah. We'll start from here so we can get like into
oh.
the vibe of it and like keep going.
Oh, sure. A massive tiger, blue streaks in its magnificent white fur, burst from the grass, slamming Chung to the ground. He braces his half-drawn blade across his chest, barely holding off the attack. Blue flames flare across the tiger's brow as it passes its claws against the blade. Ow!
Huh. That's some strength, huh?
A feather shoots from his shoulder guard like an arrow, piercing the tiger's forehead.
Wait a second. Did I pass into part 3 but I wasn't paying attention? Or it's still part of the same part? No, yeah, no, it's still part of the same part. Okay. Time to speed run. Let's catch up with chat. Because there's a lot happening.
There is a lot happening.
Alright.
That is the last one. In a split second is where it
Wow,
stops.
jeez.
Oh no, game.
Oh, I should not be skipping these. Uh-oh.
Oh, I mean, I have mine. You can read mine later if you want.
Okay. Don't move,
haven't done
Teresa. We'll be right.
Yes,
we'll be
I'm-
using your
I'm
footage.
still- Yes.
Using your footage.
Okay, hang on. The current project will not be saved. I hope so.
There you go.
All right. Time to speed run. Let's catch up with chat while we're speed running here.
Yeah.
Dan unfortunately got censored for trying to make an angry villagers joke. Yeah, YouTube mods, YouTube moderation be real strict. Master who? Ironic that no one knows this elite.
Get him in here.
Or Master me either.
Enough.
Okay, then the Google explanation. The headman is basically the HOA manager of the administration. Dan says, unless it's albino, it could also be a snow leopard or early ancestor of one. Snow leopards are actually more close related to tigers than leopards. Huh. Interesting.
More you know.
Let's see. Law of Nature said, quickly, let's get him inside. Riku panicked while saying, the chat witnessed the raw emotion if the Riku of the Riku as he screamed. And then people agreeing with me that Chung is giving off some gay vibes.
It's just there's something.
Gay or vibe?
The gaydar.
Gay or bi? I think I'm leaning more towards bi.
Bye. I think
Yeah.
he swings. He's like a saloon door.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the way he swings his sword? He's got to swing both ways.
Yes.
Well,
He's
until
a master.
confirmed. This is headcanon.
Hmm.
Unlike Aaron, who's like flaming gay.
He shows no interest in either side. He's just focused on doing a good job. He's too. While you were thinking about ships and relationships, he was studying the blade.
Sure. Big Kibby. Yep. Just a big old cat. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up seeing like Liang Yue's what's the name of the sacred beast?
Yeah,
I know
cat.
who you're talking about, but I don't remember the green.
Shangliang,
Oh my
yeah.
god, can we have like a
Shangliang.
full collection of tigers?
Yeah, we have
Different colors.
I was half expecting to see like the sprite of Shang Liang or the jailer.
Yeah, I thought when they showed like when they described, I thought it was going to be a thingy that you usually see in paintings.
I need to be careful.
Like a blue tiger, but I think that is Korean. I don't think that is Chinese. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Searching.
B-Cat agrees that,
I think it's just a random one.
Chung has given us some gay vibes.
Yes. And if Hacks chose violence, thank you for choosing violence, if Hacks.
Okay, we're almost back to
Happy
where we
to
were.
have you around. There you go. Yes.
Dan says, yeah, the Shandao beast, exactly.
Mm.
This guy probably isn't the Shandao beast. He's a bit too small, I think.
It's just.
All right, Riku, lock in,
Querida.
lock in.
Yeah,
Let's start from here. Yeah.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, you mean
Yeah, we'll start from here so we can get like into
oh.
the vibe of it and like keep going.
Oh, sure. A massive tiger, blue streaks in its magnificent white fur, burst from the grass, slamming Cheng to the ground. He braces his half-drawn blade across his chest, barely holding off the attack. Blue flames flare across the tiger's brow as it passes its claws against the blade. Ow!
Huh. That's some strength, huh?
A feather shoots from his shoulder guard like an arrow, piercing the tiger's forehead. A thunderous roar shakes the forest. In an attempt to escape, the tiger clamps its jaws around Cheng's blade and hauls him forward. Cheng refuses to let go as the tiger bells forward, rushing them both to a nearby cliff edge.
No!
As the tiger leaps, a sudden sense of weightlessness comes over Cheng. In a split second, he grabs hold of the cliff edge, his body dangling below.
There you
Yeah, good job, Riku. Great job.
go. Wonderful, yes.
Oh,
Very
good.
good.
I actually got my tutorial back.
Okay, timestamp that. And see if there's any editing further I need to do, because Riku is like trying to catch up with the very fast moving text.
Chung is giving us some gay vibes.
Yes. And if Hex chose violence, thank you for choosing violence, if Hex.
Okay, we're almost back to
Happy
where we
to
were.
have you around. There you go, yes.
Dan says, yeah, the Shandao beast, exactly.
Mm.
This
This guy probably isn't the Shandao beast. He's a bit too small, I think.
Just the plan.
It's just...
All right, Riku, lock in,
Querida.
lock in.
Yeah,
Let's start from here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, you mean
Yeah, we'll start from here so we can get like into
oh.
the vibe of it and like keep going.
Oh, sure. A massive tiger, blue streaks in its magnificent white fur, burst from the grass, slamming Cheng to the ground. He braces his half-drawn blade across his chest, barely holding off the attack. Blue flames flare across the tiger's brow as it passes its claws against the blade. Ow!
Huh. That's some strength, huh?
A feather shoots from his shoulder guard like an arrow, piercing the tiger's forehead. A thunderous roar shakes the forest. In an attempt to escape, the tiger clamps its jaws around Cheng's blade and hauls him forward. Cheng refuses to let go as the tiger bells forward, rushing them both to a nearby cliff edge.
No!
As the tiger leaps, a sudden sense of weightlessness comes over Cheng. In a split second, he grabs hold of the cliff edge, his body dangling below.
There you
Yeah, good job, Riku. Great job.
Okay.
Wonderful.
There's no need for me to cut actually. I'm gonna leave that as is. But the lead up into that.
I thought when they showed like
Big old cat.
I thought when they showed like when the
Yes.
don't say
I'm gonna get eaten.
Yeah.
My bad. The false wind falls silent. The false wind
Wait.
falls silent.
There's so much happening. Let's wait for it to like go through the whole thing.
Yes. Oh yes. Oh, there you go. Oh,
Yo!
Yo,
Now that is a white tiger.
Ow.
Okay,
here we go.
Goddamn. Right, there we go. Yes.
The false wind falls silent, and the wild grass rustles softly. The sound of heavy breathing reaches Cheng's ears.
It's thick behind me. my back. I'm about to be mauled.
Yes.
Don't say.
I'm gonna get eaten. My bad, movie.
What?
Okay, that sounded like the. Wait a second.
That sounded like here in the present. But that can't be right. Demerico? No, that was right. That was here in the present. Hello, Demerico. What's happening? Demerico refollowed? Or you were never following to begin with? You're going to crash out? Ah, I see. Well, see you around, Demerico. Crash out means sleep, right? That's what that means. Sleep well, Demerico. Thanks for stopping by.
Type of tiger.
The thing tigers do that like they scratch the back. Have some gay vibes. Let's start from here. Yeah.
Just change ears.
Enter the fort.
Twin blue streaks in its magnificent.
I'm about to be mauled.
Yes.
Don't say.
I'm gonna get eaten.
Yeah.
What do you
type
call
of
it?
tiger?
The thing tigers do that like they scratch the back. Love marks.
Oh no, not the
Yeah.
furry. No. Do not call attention of the furries.
Okay, go ahead, Riku.
A massive tiger, blue streaks in its magnificent.
Okay, go ahead, Riku.
There you go.
Never mind.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, we'll start from here so we can get like
oh.
into the vibe of it and like keep going.
Oh, sure. A massive tiger, blue streaks. Oh, you mean
Yeah, we'll start from here so we can get like into the vibe of it and like keep going.
Oh, sure. A massive tiger.
Of it and like keep going.
Oh, sure. Tiger's blow as it passes its claws against the blade.
That's some strength, huh?
A feather shoots from his shoulder guard like an arrow, piercing to the tiger's forehead. A thunderous roar shakes the forest. In an attempt to escape, the tiger clamps its jaws around Jake's blade and hauls him forward.
Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh, okay. So the Marco says, Twitch would sometimes stop identifying me as a real account and just unfollow while I'm lurking? Oof. The crash out slang is more about the frustration. I see. So you're frustrated crash out, not you're gonna sleep crash out. Gotcha. Hey, no worries, Demerico. I appreciate the refollow. Demerico is now refried. Refried beans. Welcome back, Demerico. Welcome back. Let's see here. Okay.
Cheng refuses to let go as the tiger bells forward, rushing them both to a nearby cliff edge.
No!
As the tiger leaps, a sudden sense of weightlessness comes over Cheng. In a split second, he grabs hold of the cliff edge, his body dangling below.
There you go.
Yeah, good job, Riku. Great job.
Wonderful, yes.
Oh,
Very
good.
good.
I actually got my tutorial back.
Oh, there you go.
Never mind, I didn't.
You good? Oh,
Nope.
you did not.
Okay.
Okay, here is the thing.
Can you share your screen, please?
Oh yeah, let me share.
Yeah, let me just stop streaming for a little bit. Okay, perfect.
Stop watching.
Give us a moment, folks. We're
And feathers.
Can you see it?
not yet. Give me a moment. It's still loading. Okay, and then time to pop out and switch to Discord. Discord, I said. There we go. And then hide the... No, that's actually fine.
Oh my god, the little kitty there on the under there.
Oh, so cute. Wait a moment. Hang on. Okay, I have to cut here because of technical difficulties that were happening then. I vaguely remember that. I clicked ahead, I think.
You good? Oh,
Nope.
you did not.
Okay.
Okay, here is the thing. There you go.
Never mind. My tutorial back.
There you go.
Never mind.
There you go.
Yeah, good job, Riku. Great job.
Wonderful, yes.
Oh,
Very
good.
good.
I actually got my tutorial back.
Wonderful, yes.
Oh,
Very
good. I actually got my tutorial.
Wonderful, yes.
Oh,
Very
good.
good.
I actually got my tutorial back.
Oh, there you go.
Never mind, I did it.
You good? Oh,
Nope.
you did not.
Okay.
Okay, here is the thing.
Can you share your screen, please?
Oh yeah, let me share.
Yeah, let me just stop streaming for a little bit.
Boop. Watching and then share the screen. Notifications, this one here. Can you see it?
Not yet. Give me a moment. It's still loading. Okay, and then time to pop out and switch to Discord. Discord, I said. There we go. And then hide the... No, that's actually fine.
Oh my god, the little kitty there on the
Participants. Oh, here it is. Show non-video participants. There we go. 2 sheets of fire. You guys are on the...
This.
Give us a moment, folks. We're almost there.
Decaf doesn't like having us on the screen. So sad.
You guys are on the screen. You have to be YouTubers. What you talking about?
I want more of us. I think. I think we should have more pixels dedicated to us.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Cut there. Move that in. Creating the illusion of gameplay. How can I let it go so easily? Use sheets of fire feathers and make the beast let go.
Drag the portrait. Use T to connect the feathers to the tiger. Each feather has a different number of attacks. Connect enough feathers to defeat the tiger. Defeat enemies before you run. Number of attacks. Connect enough feathers to defeat the tiger.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, right. That's covering Riku's slip there. It's sincerely wonderful. Good morning from the void. We are the cool amateur voice acting, lyrically, reverse science group. And today, we are going to be voice acting Chung.
Even so, he feels his grip beginning to falter.
I thought that was the real
No, grip your blade harder.
Marcy from
Grip
Pride
it nice and
Prejudice.
tight.
Be harder.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Let my man say fuck. Darn it.
Darn it.
Darn it, be harder.
Jiggity dang.
Get hard. Okay.
Don't die.
Getting an actual character here. Darn it. Round 2.
Easy peasy.
Easy breezy.
I wonder how the end is gonna be, like the last puzzle.
Hiya!
Won. We are
Winner!
wonderful. Oh, there's round 2. There's round 2. We didn't win.
Round 2. Fight.
Fight.
We're coming in from behind.
Aggressive.
Let's maul this tiger.
Yeah, yeah, come on.
Oh no, the text is going.
1, 2, 3. Feather after feather pierces downward. With the final impact, the tiger's grip loosens. It lets out a final howl as it plunges down into the ravine below and vanishes out of sight.
Damn.
The soil is too loose. It needs to be harder if I'm to pull myself up. Breathe. Sense the flow of chi. Wherever it touches, the earth hardens like iron. Concentrate.
The salt beneath his fingers takes on a faint metallic sheen, but doesn't spread any further.
Is it too much for me to handle?
As the salt bindings begins to fail, the clump in his grip begins to break apart. A pale fog blankets the foot of the cliff. Falling would surely mean his demise. Even so, he feels his grip beginning to falter.
Darn it!
No, grip your blade harder. Grip it nice and tight.
Be harder.
Hold on. In a second. Hey, I missed something.
Yes.
It's always good to have more gay.
Okay.
Oh my god, the sound that it makes when you connect.
Ooh.
So. Easy peasy.
Easy breezy.
I wonder how the end is gonna be, like the last puzzle.
Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. And then I'll go ahead and share my screen instead. Do 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 do.
1%. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
That's...
We need more gay.
Yes.
It's always good to have more gay.
Okay.
Oh my god, the sound that it makes when you connect.
Ooh.
So. Easy peasy.
Easy. It's really wonderful. Good morning from the void. We are the cool amateur voice acting, lyrically, Reverse Youngins group. And today, we are going to be voice acting Chung Ha Guang's side story to Slay a Tiger. I am joined today by my friends, Teresa and Shiny, who will introduce themselves shortly. But to introduce myself, first here, my name is Decaf I am a video game streamer here on Twitch, who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. And aside from Reverse 1999 and being a content creator for this game, where is the thing? Ah, here. Be a content creator for this game. Okay, that's real loud. I am also playing Date Everything, various visual novel games on stream, and currently working my way through AI the Somnium Files, Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy 15. You can check me out over on my YouTube channel, and check out the rest of the group's performances on that YouTube channel under the directory, where we have a list of side source anecdotes that we've done, voicing the unvoiced parts of this game. My pronouns are he, they, and up next is Riku. Riku, would you please introduce yourself?
Hello. Our chat. Today is the rare day where I actually streaming. Normally I don't stream with the VA, but yeah, today's rare. You can catch me on Twitch. My Twitch is a bit long, but it's Rico Toshio _12. Yeah. I mostly play gacha games. I'm play Reverse 1999 style Genshin and WoW. Yeah. Right now I am trying to clear the every single ring at the moment while waiting for this one, but yeah, it's very tough. And go first now.
Me. Okay, so yeah, name is Night Hunter Teresa here on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube as well, where I repost the VOD.
To defeat the tiger.
Hello, hello, Vesperina. How am I? I'm a little bit out of it because I'm trying to listen for the break in the audio, but also it's hard for me to like hear it because like I'm looking for the specific portion where Riku's voice comes back in. Here, let me try this. Okay.
Oh my god, the sound that it makes when you connect.
Defeat enemies before you run out of chi and feathers.
Also, I'm playing
okay, I get it.
Critter Crash here.
All right. And then I'll go ahead and share my screen instead. Do 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 do.
1%. It's not enough.
It's not enough.
No, I guess that's fine.
Winner! Oh, there's round 2. There's round 2. We didn't win. Easy peasy.
Easy breezy.
I wonder how the end is gonna be. Easy peasy.
Easy breezy.
I wonder how the end is gonna be, like the last puzzle.
Hiya!
We won. We are
Winner!
wonderful. Oh, there's round 2. There's round 2. We didn't win.
Round 2.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Back
Oh
to
no, the text is going.
What?
Vesperina says, I see. BTW, I got Caprina in only 20 pulls. Lucky girl. Hey, let's go. Congratulations, Vesperina. Congratulations. I forgot to plug in my phone. Died. Just like my social life. I've been getting a lot of reports all around that people are having good luck this patch. Glad to hear. That includes you as well, my friend. I myself also had some fantastic luck. If you're, following my YouTube, you know that I posted my gacha rolls this patch. So I did 30 rolls for 30 rolls for Lawrence Butterfly, and I got her in 30. I lost 50-50 on my 20th roll to Corvus, then immediately got her on the 30th roll. And then, on a kind of whim, I decided that I would try to roll for Isolde while I was singing a different song. And then she came home at 0 pity. 0 pity, and I won 50-50. Feels pretty good. And then a bunch of folks have been telling me that they've rolled Lawrence early, or they've been able to roll for the character they wanted. There was one person, though, like way earlier in the day, who like mentioned that they did 120 rolls, and condolences to that person. I hope your rolls go better, moving forward. It was literally their first chat here. It was a while ago. Yeah, no, I can't find it anymore.
2, 3, feather after feather.
We're coming in from behind. Hey, Lucine started. Nice. Let's maul this tiger.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Oh no, the text is going.
1, 2, 3, feather after feather pierces downward. With the final impact, the tiger's grip loosens. It lets out a final howl as it plunges down into the ravine below and vanishes outside.
Damn.
The soil is too loose. It needs to be harder if I'm to pull myself up. Breathe. Sense the flow of chi. Wherever it touches, the earth hardens like iron. Concentrate.
The soul beneath his fingers takes on the faint metallic sheen, but doesn't spread any further.
Is it too much for me to handle?
As the soul bindings begin to fail, the plum in grip begins to break apart. A pale fog blankets the foot of the cliff. Falling would surely mean his demise.
Ah, poison.
Even so, he feels his grip beginning to falter.
Darn it!
No, grip your blade harder. Grip it nice and tight.
Be harder.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Let my man say fuck. Darn it.
Darn it.
Darn it, be harder.
Jiggity dang.
Get hard. Okay.
Don't die.
Getting an actual character here. Darn it.
A heartbeat before his fingers give out. A thin silver thread slices through the air from the cliff edge.
That's... To be continued.
To be hard.
To be harder.
To be hard. Life is hard, be hard.
Be hard.
To be harder.
Exactly.
Okay.
Be hard. Life is hard, be harder.
Exactly.
Okay. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab that. Do this. So this is pretty much how my editing goes when it comes to like specifically side source anecdotes, such as like listening for dead air, cutting out those parts. If I have the wherewithal, maybe I would add visuals and stuff, but I kind of found that like the effort to time ratio is not really worth it unless I'm particularly inspired to like add a visual there. So all good on that front. Also,
you found me.
surprisingly, unsurprisingly, my friends did a really great job of just like not stumbling too much on the first part, but then we did a bunch more stumbling on the second part to go over the like Chinese names. Let's go ahead and delete that and export it. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, Vesperina. Okay, that is Chung Haguang Side Story Part 1. Alright, let's keep it going. Is Shiny streaming today? Ah, Vesperina is though. Hehehe. I'll drop a lurk in Vesperina's chat. Counter lurk. Haha. And I'm pretty confident I can win this one too. But I think after this third Critter Crash, I'm gonna switch over to let's see. Let's test to see if Prisoner Protocol will give me the cutscene if I hit the story mode. And if not, then I'll do Reverie Depths 1000 meters instead. Oh, well, hello there. Let's do that one first. Then, yeah, let's level up that snail. Sure. Ta-da! Nice. Ta-da! Ah, yes. Now it's all mine. All mine pieces, that is. Look at that. Infinite money glitch. Okay, before I continue on, I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back, folks.
To their own, thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes, fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right, giants can be good. You decide what's right, you decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side, our side, someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, maybe we forgot they are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will come out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay! Wow, that's amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medicine Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes!
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually
Right
doing
on
the
time.
ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had to.
And we're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and wrap this up so I can move to the other thing. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. So what we go out, that's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. Let's see. Oh, actually, since I'm done editing,
Oh,
at least for now,
talk about
let me go ahead and turn the audio back on, or rather the background music. There we go. Go! Alright, last round. Nice. Just use it up slowly but surely. That should be good. Okay. Alright. Let's... No, not yet. I have 29 coins. What am I doing? That would have been very silly. And way too early. Now we're going with gas. Easy. Okay, so that wore off. Very good. Slowly but surely into these coins. Very slowly. End of the shopping phase. Well, the end of the shopping phase is the end of the game, so doesn't really do anything for me. So I'm just gonna throw things all here, out there, all willy-nilly. Hmm. Let's sell this. Let's sell that. Ah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Tough choice, tough choice. Yeah, I'll take this nail. Okay, let's sell that. And this one too. Alright. That's the last I can afford now. Well, actually, I'm only 1 coin short. Yeah, let's burn some morale. Alright. Now I'm ready. Go! I'll say this temporarily. Until we can unlock the volcano matchup. But thanks to that, I do believe I'm only... Oh, 3 fights away from the skin. Okay, it's gonna be a hot minute. I'll do it again later then. Let's do the one that requires a bit more brain power. Well, that's a little bit more, not by much. Let's go with Pre-Storm Protocol next. Okay, claim my Unilogs. And I believe I should now be able to unlock Spathodia's Euphoria, having completed the story and done a little bit of Critter Crash. Yeah, there we get. There we are. The exact number I needed. Let's go. Alright. It's time for Spathodia.
Maybe we can bring Fire Dance back to the games. It is a bit dangerous, but we can always have plenty of frogs by the field. There you are! Come check out my new proposal!
And there we go. Single target lingering glow. Which is fascinating to me, but it's not as good as Beryl, but it's not a bad substitute at all. Okay. Hard mode, Pre-Storm Protocol. Oh, Mains Bulletin, I haven't done that yet. Oh, I'll do it later. So what I'm curious about in Pre-Storm Protocol is if I were to do story mode, will it play the cutscenes? And I'm pretty sure it's only going to play the cutscenes of part 3, but will it also possibly hit the cutscenes of part 1? No. I can see it right there, there's check marks. This is just part 3. Alright. Well, if that's the case... What is this? Oh, it's a new UI thing. Cool. Okay, that actually might be kind of worth it. Thinking about it though, Pre-Storm Protocol takes me roughly 3 hours to do on the hardest, like, longest difficulty, which I think is what I would go for, right? I could challenge myself and do like the hardest possible permutation of this and bring along Enigma, right? So we can have like ba 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 and ba 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 for 6 times difficulty. Just really put ourselves with the ringer here. However, that's going to take several hours. And it would be, again, a challenge. So I'd probably set aside a whole day just to do it. Not today. Man, I can't believe they didn't include part 1 and part 2 in the story here. That's a waste. Okay. So instead, I am gonna go do... Let's go Mains Bulletin first. And then we'll do Tide Mod mode, or Tides of Thought. Investigate the bizarre events behind the rumors and stuff the clues in an airtight pocket. We offer gold and glory for the most groundbreaking news. Weakness is to intelligence and to beast, so that kind of tells me it's lingering glow. Distortion of faith type 2. A non-real entity, softer, more vicious, like the most comfortable refuge you could imagine in your dreams. Yes, you have voiced your refusal, yet you feel fingers probe your eye sockets, brain, and bones. Familiar yet entirely new. Hush. Blue, a new blue, a blue dream. Mass damage is better. Okay. So it's really telling you that you should probably bring Beryl rather than Spathodia. Fine, fine. I can take a hint. Start the round, flicks confusion the enemy. After Flay's guard is broken, lose 2 HP segments after 1 round. Recovers all Flay's guard. Well, ability has been strengthened 2 times. Gain 2 additional stacks of Blind Devotion when Blind Devotion reaches 40 stacks. Removing all Blind Devotion held and immediately cast Chaos and Turmoil. Okay. Debuff type incantation and 3 stacks of resounding prayer. Damage taken down. Stack up to 10 times. For 3 rounds. The unit's enemies have cast at least 5 debuff incantation this round. Inflicts damage taken reduction. Minus 50% of this unit for 1 round. Huh. So it takes more damage if I do debuffs. Interesting. Oh wait, no, damage taken reduction down is good for us. Okay. Very good, very good. Alright, let's do this thing. Leroy Jenkins!
Many streams are converging in this place.
Let's even get 30 million, yeah? It could happen. Alright.
A new toy.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Kind of ally, it said, not enemy. It's possible, yeah, only P1 Lawrence Butterfly. Not your fault the game didn't give you a double 6-star. Oh, I see. Never mind then. Maybe we'll only go for as high as we can go.
A sacred charge.
It's not like I have a P5 bear or something like that either. There we go.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Périr dans le flot des séphirotes.
The true nature of chaos.
Get ready for third turn. For the turn 3.
In Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas.
If a tree falls in the wood, and no one's trying to hear it, did it really fall?
A secret revealed.
Enamored with the sweet wails,
Fun, is it?
the resonance of glass. Hey, we're 999. Nice.
Peace and
Oh,
quiet.
we've been disarmed, haven't we? Gosh dang it. Oh no, just some of our cards. Okay. Phew. I was worried there. But we're okay. We're alright. You're okay. You're alright. I'll never leave your side.
A new toy. The true nature of a new toy.
Let me handle the pain.
Decaf, what do you call this arcana? This one? Distortion of Faith 2? Or do you're asking like what nickname I gave it? I just call this one the Puddle Mother if you're asking for the nickname. Because she comes out of a puddle. To explain the joke, it's the puddle of mud. But she's your mother, so it's the puddle of mudder. Do people know what puddle of mud even is? It's like a 20-year-old, like, heavy metal band, I think, now. Something like that.
The true nature of chaos.
I will remember your names.
Definitely more creative than other nicknames. Sometimes it's easier just to like give things your own name and your own spin, you know? Sometimes. Making progress, making progress. Doing our best and make a bit of progress. Making progress, making bits of progress, making progress. Hey, our first million, let's go! Get him, sis!
Care to pull the trigger? Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Care to pull the trigger?
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any little injuries.
Well, I do like that look on your face.
Whoop.
A sacred charge.
It would appear that the sun is coming up. I'll have to take a break to feed the doggo soon. And I'll say we look into some dinner options. For myself, you know. Hey! Wow! Immediately got up to 4,700,000. Not bad. The dinosaurs all turn to dust. They die because they say they must. The new world needed room for me and you. Mm-hmm.
A new restraint is part of the training.
And you can make it if you try. Strolling with the one girl, sighing sigh after sigh. It's nice work if you can get it, and you can get it if you try.
A necessary counterattack.
Just imagine someone waiting at the cottage door.
The tremors.
Who could ask for anything more? Not so tough, not so tough. It's only gonna get stronger over time, but you know, for now, not so tough. You see, I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in a wide red world. As long as anyone would have a chance. That's what I am. And when she is,
Mein Eishalb bis heute nach. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial conditions. Secret reveal.
So far I am.
A sacred charge. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? I remember this. Peace and quiet.
Okay, 1/3 of the way there. I mean, it might be possible. Maybe. Do I dare hope? Do I dare dream? To dream the impossible dream.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Designed to perfection.
Ich schwor.
Designed to perfection. Designed to perfection. The true nature of chaos. A glimpse beneath the veil.
All right. This is gonna get good.
Remember your names.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Care to pull the trigger? Oh, I do like that look on your face. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Time to take a bow. The Babo never warns about its changes. Just cleaning house.
There's strength in restraint.
Indeed there is. Yeah, look at that meaty shield. So meaty and thick.
A new toy.
No, actually. There we go.
The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
Our fleet is vulnerable. Go! Burn. Burn.
Care to pull the trigger?
So yeah, we passed our main goal
I do like
a little
that
bit
look
ago.
on your face.
And I guess we're just gonna see this through. Ooh. Now seeing a whole lot more damage though. Actually, come to think of it, I've been duplicating like Florence Butterfly's cards, but maybe I should be duplicating barrels instead.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Petit papillon, pourquoi brûles-tu dans la tombe? I will remember your names.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Okay. Back to being not so bad. Very good, very good.
A sacred charge.
Shields holding. Beryl just doing her thing. Nice. Sheesh. Look at that. Incredible.
A glimpse beneath the veil. The true nature of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty made eternal.
A glimpse beneath the veil. A new toy.
Dérive dans le flot comme la soleil dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme la soleil le destin dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
That's about it. Let's see him get 20 million this turn.
Sept en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Bro is locked in. Hey Lord of Chaos, welcome in. Oh shoot, I saw you're live. I forgot to like leave a lurk on your live stream. Hang on. Oh, your live stream ended. Whoops. Oh no, it's still going. There it is. There it is. You have like quite a long schedule, so it's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes.
Caught in the woven net.
Oh wait, no, your thumbnail just has the live like thing on it, but you're not actually live right now.
Fate has
Dang.
revealed itself
Well,
to you.
welcome in, Lord of Chaos. Sorry I missed your live stream earlier. I am indeed a little bit locked in. Just having fun playing the mains bulletin here. Just finished the event story earlier today and got to a little bit of Critter Crash. Excuse me. I should hydrate.
There's strength in restraint.
Do, 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 do. North Chaos asks, "Oh, good, bro. Thanks for trying. And you're doing pretty amazing. Are these all P0? Definitely not. I love Isolde, so I've been getting portraits for Isolde since the first time Isolde like showed up. So Isolde here is P4. Beryl is P2, I think. I forget if you can check in this page actually. March is P0 though, and so is Lawrence Butterfly. So yeah, pretty dang good. I was told by the America earlier that this fight would be a lot easier if I had P1 Lawrence Butterfly. And I gotta say, I'm a little bit tempted, but I would much rather roll for Ramona than I would for Lawrence Butterfly at this point. So I'll just hold off for now. Just for now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not great, but I can get kind of close-ish.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
No, okay, never mind. So instead, we'll attune our gears.
Restraint is part of the training. Let me handle the pain.
There you go. Yeah, her continuous action will increase to 2 turns and she gets stronger buffs. Oh, 2 turns! Oh, yeah, that is a huge deal. Yep. Honestly, you want P2, but the pool plan is still constrained. Especially with the 3.6 coming out next patch, and then immediately after that, we're gonna have the Atomic Heart collab and the anniversary. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Unless I suddenly have like a spare $100 just lying around. Which I won't, because I'm currently raising money for music video projects. So even if I did have like a spare $100, I would put it towards like hiring the cosplayers and the musicians to work on the music video with me. Rather than gacha pulls this time.
There's strength in restraint.
Living a bit frugally, gonna have some, you know, takeout from, you know, unnamed dirty kitchen instead of McDonald's for a little bit. For the sake of art. Okay, we're at 22 million though. So it might be possible I could get 30 million before turn 20. And even better if I could do it before turn 15, you know, because that's when the frenzy happens, I think, right? I don't recall if like this one has frenzy on it. I know it gets like stronger every turn though. That I remember. The chef is cooking. Yep. I'm trying to raise $600 for both music video projects. I'm already in contact with the musicians, and I just have to arrange the piece and then reach out to cosplayers who would be interested in lip syncing for these segments. I should probably work on that a little bit later, actually, while I'm doing the what do you call this? Tides of Thought later, because that one requires a little bit less intensive thought, so to speak. I should like segment out the lyrics at least for that like 5-minute song. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I have a bunch of ultimates. Okay, let's do it like this. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's Icebound. I hate that. Ah, well. I'll spend one of my movements, I guess.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
A glimpse. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial
Tap that.
condition.
Yeah, turn 16 is dangerous. Alright, Afflatus. Weakness, please. We're counting on you, Beryl. As we always have. Honestly, I think when the next True Limited rolls around, rather than rolling portraits for Nautica, I might really just focus on Beryl. Unless they come out with Euphoria for Nautica, which might change the game. I think the most game-changing Euphoria that come out would either be Nautica or a 37 Euphoria. Because, like, the reason why they're not giving 37 Euphoria and Windsong Euphoria is because they really want us to use Impromptu Incantation. So I feel like if they ever do end up giving 37 or Windsong Euphoria, they either have to give them Impromptu Incantation too, which doesn't really fit all that well, or create a whole new mechanism around Eureka. That's not just like critical rate, you know? No, Lord of Chaos who plays CN bites down his lip hard. You're fine, you're fine. I mean, I've seen your videos, like they're very informative and clearly you've done your research in some places that aren't just in global in order to get the most accurate information, so that makes sense. I appreciate you trying to hold back for the audience who might not want to see like CN stuff though. Okay, let's go ahead and do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A destined choice. Restraint is part of a destined choice. Dérive dans le flot des...
No, actually.
De pas comme l'a scellé le destin.
Actually, let's do damage. Yeah.
Let me handle the pain. A destined choice.
Oh, it only happens if you don't do anything before it. I see. So, would it be like that?
A destined choice.
Okay. Then... Oh yeah, I guess I'll just keep at it.
Restraint is part of the training.
Still don't have my head around how Lord Butterfly works, to be honest. And I've been doing it through trial and error so far, because I just built her today. Literally today. Excuse me.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. A destined choice. A destined choice. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
How many pulls did it take me to get them? Oh, I got very lucky. I rolled her in 30 pulls. 20 pulls for a Corvus portrait, and then the next 10 pull was Lord's Butterfly. And the next day, which was actually today, I ended up rolling for Isolde on the Ripples banner, which is how I have P4 Isolde now. So yeah, pretty dang good.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
It's why I'm kind of tempted, just a little bit, on pulling Lawrence P1, but nah, unless I have like the extra pulls to really guarantee Ramona, I'm gonna hold back just in case. Oof, we're struggling to get past the bottleneck now. And this guy's about to do a lot more damage.
There's strength in restraint.
Zoinks! That's super cheap! I love Blue Puck! Now, to be fair, my luck tends to be rather mixed because the last 3 banners I've gone to full 140 pulls. Well, not full 140, like 130 plus. Igor, Changhagwang, and Paper Heron, all three of them only came home after I rolled 130 plus pulls on them. So it kind of balances out, you know? But then I rolled Madame Lucy in 3 pulls, Isolde in 10 pull, that's Butterfly in 30, and then I rolled Tooth Fairy in a 10 pull. So like, that's 4 earlies with some 50-50 wins versus like 3 max pity losses, you know? It's almost balanced out. If it weren't for the fact that I spent a little bit of money, just a little bit of money, to get me over the edge to roll Changhagwang. Yeah, that's extremes. Mm-hmm.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. A glimpse.
Actually, first. One more time, please. No, I'm not getting the one I want. Okay, well, I tried.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen. A glimpse beneath the veil. The true nature of chaos. I will remember your names.
Not looking to do too much damage this particular turn, but let's soften it up a little bit for when its latest weakness is exposed again. Okay, very good, very good. Let's keep it moving. All right. Expose yourself, please. Okay, okay.
Oh,
not bad, not
you like
bad.
that look on your face.
Do you know what the song is on Isolde's moves? Oh, yes, it's the Lacrimosa. Well, it's a Lacrimosa and like 2 other songs. I forget what the other names are though. The Lacrimosa is the only one I know like by name. It's my favorite like classical piece.
A sacred charge.
I believe MJ knows what the other songs are on her original skin too. I'll go in and ask and let you know when I find out. But of course, it's probably on the wiki page too. Alright, this could be our last turn, because our health's not looking too great. But we're right at the home run here. We're right at the home stretch. Home run. We're at the home stretch. So just 1,200,000... No, 1,500,000 to go. And we're over there. Yeah. It's spelled Lacrimosa with a CH. Famously beautiful piece, but also was actually unfinished. Like the composer of the song died before he finished it, and then later, you know, other people added to his work to finish the piece, adding a little redemption arc at the very end of the song, which I think really elevates the whole piece. And it's sung like, it's not just performed by the orchestra, but also by a choir. The story of the song is also incredibly beautiful. A person dies and he's essentially a sinner, right? And at the end of days, all the people who are like up there in heaven are just begging God to forgive this poor soul. Like, yeah, he made some mistakes, but can you look past? Can you please allow him into heaven? Because like, they don't have another chance after this. And then the added like piece at the end is the redemption, essentially. Okay, let me try Reroll, maybe it'll turn out good. Ah, no. Oh well. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Okay. So let's make do what we have, right? Which ain't a lot. But it's what we got.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along with a bitterness and... I'm so excited to play Lawrence Butterfly in Tide Pod mode in a minute here. Because not only is she making Lingering Glow a lot stronger, I noticed that she also improves the ability to like cast rank 3 incantations. And one of the modifiers like has a whole thing about rank 3 incantations. So like I could probably remove the AP -1 modifier and pass that in. Is there backseating here? Oh yeah, go ahead. Locke says, interesting. Christianity sticking to its theme of forgiveness. Yes. Although, totally understandable if not everyone is like into the, you know, themes of Christianity and all that. To each their own, of course, to each their own. Alright. I think we've won. Yeah, alright. P4 is old, really carrying us over the edge here. As well as Lawrence Butterfly at P0. Whew. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap this up. Da, 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 My policy in backseating is, go ahead. I'm very dumb, I can use all the help I can get.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Comme la Soleil dérive dans le flot, comme la Soleil le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A new toy.
Lawrence debuff, Van Barrel debuff for the LB ult. Okay. Oh, and you're saying Lawrence debuff is actually better than Barrel's debuff. Oh, I see. So I was actually right to like 3D print Lawrence's over Barrel's. Oh. Thanks for the advice. I'll be sure to bring that into Tide Pod mode later. Alright. So here we are. We're gonna go ahead and just finish this off. Let's go ahead and buff that. Go over there. 1, 2, 3.
The true nature of chaos.
Just a little spice.
I will remember your names.
It's not really the most efficient, but damn does it look cool. And then from here I'm just gonna run auto. Because I've already achieved my goal of 30 million. And anything beyond that is just kinda, you know, style points.
A sacred charge.
I saw the leaderboard scores as well, like holy cow. People are really taking advantage of the portraits, just like doing their utmost to really push the limits of what is humanly possible for this game. But yeah, I've never joined the leaderboard because like I'm just not smart enough for it. What I lack in smarts though, I make up for in persistence. Hence, you know, why I do these like 15-hour plus streams. So I have time to like keep on trying and keep on testing and what do you call this? Figuring out what works for me over multiple iteration, multiple tries. Lord Chaos says, to be honest, I cried looking at the mains leaderboard as I used to get top 100 and now I'm stuck to get top 30%. I mean, top 30% is still pretty dang high, but yeah. The numbers there are crazy. And at some point, Blue Block had to be like... Blue Block actually had to like discount some of the leaderboard numbers because some people were cheating apparently. or we're using exploits that weren't intended, which is wild, but hey, gotta keep track of that somehow. The Rock Lee approach, exactly, Lord of Chaos. Except I never take off the weights. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit auto here. Just let it do its thing. And while it's on auto, work on some things here on the side for editing. Should I get started on Shanghai Guang's side story part 2? Or maybe I should start working on the side lore.
I will remember your names.
Yeah, let's do the side lore stuff, I think.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
I have so much side lore from 3.1 to get through. I ended up voice acting, I think, an hour and 30 minutes of side lore. And I'm turning them into shorts, right? But it's like, it's a lot. I'm even considering whether or not I should, like, just start uploading some of these twice instead of once a day. I'm also a little bit sporadic with my uploads lately because of all the IRL stuff getting in the way. And, you know, other creative projects as well.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Please, stop this violence.
The overflow of this.
Especially for the army. Once it gets dark, we'll head to Belgrade and sell our goods. Are you out of your minds? Those refugees from the east say Belgrade is packed with soldiers right now. They are fighting in the city. Idiots. Food is scarce everywhere, especially for the army.
Oh, someone finally died.
We take this into the city, hike up the price,
Rest in peace,
and sell
Barrel.
it all to the military. They'll buy every last bit. And you're not worried about catching a stray bullet on the roads? That's exactly why we leave at night. If we pull this off, we won't have to worry about winter anymore. No wonder everyone calls you Mad Mark.
There you go.
Peace and quiet.
No wonder everyone calls you Mad Mark.
Let me. A necessary counterattack.
Man, they're still going. Keep going, guys, even though Barrel's gone. You got this. No, never mind. They immediately all died. Except for one. Nice.
All it takes are some minor change. Could the flap of
Now,
a
Lawrence Butterfly, if you can
wings in
survive
Brazil
this,
stir a tornado
there's a
in
special
Texas?
title for, like, surviving to the end. Nope, dead. Made it turn 20 though. Good job. Opportunistic scavengers. And then I'll begin exporting that. I think I have about 70 or 80 shorts to go through for just the side lore voice acting. Not even counting like the side stories and anecdote stuff. Slowly but surely making my way through all that content. Dan is out of work. It is, but it's fun. Brutality and buffed up. I made it to 240,000. Anatomy is no longer an adventurer's due. Buffed up. Have I finished the main story yet? Oh, I did. Yeah, I finished it earlier today. It took me about 2 plus 3 plus 5. Plus 5 again. So 17 hours? Yeah, give or take. Although I did take frequent breaks and I did like stop to build Lawrence every now and again. So Probably close to like 12 hours to get through all the story. But, you know, I'm also a yapper, so that might have also added to it. Hey, Dan. Dan says, I guess I gotta optimize my lingering glow. I got the characters, but my highest score thus far is 15 million. I mean, that's still pretty dang good. The portraits does affect things quite a bit for mains bulletin specifically, though. So I'm not really sure like what more you could do, but hey, check out Lord of Chaos's channel and videos, because Lord of Chaos is like one of those like actually good at the game people and like makes guides for the game in terms of the combat. Subscribe. Okay, let's go ahead and claim our war room materials plus our roar jukebox. Look at that, it's only week 1 and I've already made it halfway through the jukebox here. Well, I guess I think week 2. Depending on your time zone. Let's grab myself a scroll. The other thing that I want you to do is like play a round of Freestorm Protocol. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and just like yeah, I'll put AI the Somnium files on the back burner because I have so many creative projects to get through. And I think the next Reverse 1999 stream is gonna be me just doing the hardest possible difficulty of Freestorm Protocol. And then the next day would be voice acting with my crew. How to find a story? I really enjoyed it. The different perspectives was really interesting. I never felt like there were too many characters because it felt more like cameos for the most part, with the exception of maybe one character at the very end. Like it felt like if we had cut out that one character or given them a slightly less screen time, we could have had more screen time for Ramona, who I feel like could have used like just one more investigation scene to really like flesh out her character. It's very clear like the protagonists for this story are supposed to be Ramona, Lawrence Butterfly, and Latham, aka Loggerhead. And Loggerhead and Lawrence, I would say, got the right amount of screen time, but Ramona suffered a little bit, just a little bit, because she is the lone wolf archetype and the reluctant hero, right? The refuses to call to action, like, for the first half of the story. As for the morally gray stuff, she's definitely worse than X, but she's not irredeemable. On a scale of like morally dark to morally gray, she's below X but above Igor, you know? Honestly, having like seen both Lawrence Butterfly's and Igor's stories so far, I've kind of like upped my perception of X a little bit. Like, oh yeah, there's worse things than you know, murdering someone for the sake of like easing off of the scammy insurance of a business tycoon, like literally killing the civilians just for the sake of profit, you know? Okay. Freestorm Protocol, Crisis Mode, and A rating. None of which are actually available until Wednesday, I think, this week for me. Oh, wait, no, Friday. It's actually Wednesday today because it's 5 in the morning for me. So yeah, all in all, I really enjoyed it. So wait, is there gonna be more of this? 1, 2, 3, 14, 6, 12, 18, 24, 20, 30, 36. 36 to fill up the entire thing. But they've only really given us 17. So either they're going to unlock more tasks for you to do here, or it's a little bit of RNG. But surely not, right? Because they have a furniture piece here. Yeah, it says claim all rewards. I think probably it'll let you claim like everything. Lord Chaos says, interesting. I'll let your full review of the story videos you take is very different from mine. Oh, I don't do those. I don't really do lore videos because I don't have the time. When it comes to like script writing and editing, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I'm just my hands are too full with like comic dubs, voice acting, music videos, playing the reverse 999 game on live streams, my live stream schedule, the fan art catalog, communicating with musicians, artists, and the cosplayers, and then also running my own Discord. So like, I have no time to do like scripted content like that. So whenever people ask me for my opinion, the only place they're gonna get it is like during the live stream when I'm like doing it freeform and not thinking too hard about it. If content creation was my job, oh for sure, 100%, I would actually like do like full reviews of chapters. But no, I just don't have time. I like all respect to people who are able to write scripts like that, but no, I can't. Yeah, scripts are long. Exactly. You prefer the free ball too? Oh yeah, that could be possible to do as well. I'd be too afraid though of like misinformation, right? Because when it comes to like sharing your opinion in a live stream versus sharing your opinion in a like edited video, there is a certain level of expectation that you kind of know what you're talking about, because once you publish it, that's it. Whereas a live stream, you can say, oh, this is the information I was working with at the time and it was a live stream. Now I know better, right? Alternatively, I could cut down on my live stream time to like do scripts like that. The problem is I'm a lazy mother fluffer. When I'm not like in front of the camera, I become like 60% less productive. I get distracted by like watching anime or reading books or being on other people's live streams to actually do my own work sometimes. Oh wait, there's something here? Oh, the easy pickings, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, next thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna go into Tide Pod mode. And once again, no, sorry, not Tide Pod mode. We're gonna go into 1,000 meter depths. Yeah. Let's see here. I've been stuck on 1,000 meter depths for a while now. And now we have so many, like, you know, new mechanics and new meta characters, I should, in theory, be able to beat it rather easily now. Up a number gun for me, thank you. Hey, Kenya's antidotes available now. I do hope they will add the Psy cubes for these things soon. It's a real shame, you know? For the new players as well as the players who have like IRL stuff to deal with. At least story-wise, the FOMO isn't really there, but could be better, you know? Same thing with like Pre-Storm Protocol and Mountain of Echoes. Still waiting on those stories. Okay, Depths of Myth, Wailing Whirl. We're gonna have a whale of a time. Okay, so what was stopping me from like beating this thing was that it wanted you to use plant, but also was all about what do you call this? It was also all about like doing multiple like attacks in a single turn. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and restart this from the beginning because like I got thoughts. Tides of thoughts. Let's reset. Now that I have Lawrence Butterfly, this kind of frees up my strategy a little bit, so Not a Thought's Frenzy. Okay. Unintended chat. Pun intended chat. Yeah. I'm a big fan of puns, so I'm sorry, not sorry. Unsparing stacks, mineral. Strain, enemies suffer AP -1. Okay, how do I give them strain here? Ignores control statuses. Right, right. So obviously we have to do the place advantage, but usually there's another thing about it. Where is it? Okay, it might just be stronger afflatus, actually. Alright. Let's start simple then. Recommended mineral. Right, so it's mineral, beast, plant, star, and then you have a 5th round where you can kind of either go blood tithe or you can go dynamo for that last one. Last 100 meters. Yeah, let's go with the regular mineral team. Yep, that works. And no boss helper here. You gotta rely on your own skills. We're gonna go ahead and give Unfinished June here. So I can add... actually... Wait. For Recoleta, her whole thing is... You know, Passion Drain, but that doesn't really matter. But casting as many of her incantations as possible in a single turn. Yeah, okay. Let's go Golden Shooting. I can always, like, restart and go First Melody instead if that's better for Recoleta. Continuous AP from Moldir here, and then Pickles is giving buffs, while Fatutu is our sustain, keeping us alive. Hey! Don't go on auto! Stop it! Oh man. Alright. Just gotta reset, I guess. Don't just hate it when you're like in the harder combat modes and they don't give you the option to turn off auto. It's not a huge deal, but it's a little bit annoying. Especially if you're like coasting off like the success of like hitting your goal and you go on auto and then you do the next fight immediately and you're like, oh shoot, now I gotta restart. It just wastes time, you know? Yep. Seems to just be all about catching stronger afflatus damage. It's immune to control statuses now, so that's fine.
Just like the drills. Players ready.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano
Alright,
del tiempo.
just gotta get through 10 layers here.
Stand your ground.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica.
If you guys can't tell, I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Suéltalo todo una vez más.
This is one of the best parts of the game for me. It's just like
Do I have to do this?
making like small choices and seeing how it like plays out, and then getting to see like how effective it is. Oh, whoops! I forgot to use Patutu's buff there, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll use it in a minute. Even when we fail, the fact that we're learning from the mistake kind of adds to the fun of it all. There we go.
This card should do.
Just like the drills.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del camino a Tlón. We stand together.
Rebalancing. There we go.
Copy that.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Idealismo.
Now, not a lot of damage so far, but once it's exposed, we should be able to do enough damage. Worst comes to worst, I can of course go back to Blood Tithe. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could also try out the what do you call this? The incantations of Calabauna versus Reclata here.
Players ready.
Oh look, here's another one.
One thing they forgot by obscuring these is that you can actually still kind of tell whose cards they are because the voice lines play.
This card should do. Oh look, here's another. En todos los momentos.
Okay, so we don't have any. Gotcha.
Just like the drills.
Más allá del en todos los momentos.
Preparing fire support.
Clarity Cat Reading says, "Hi there. Sorry I've been lurking, but apologies. You may have fallen asleep by accident. You're reading a manga and was near the keyboard while watching the stream. Oh, thank you, Clarity Cat Readings. I appreciate you and your lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch after all."
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Hope you're getting good rest though. You might want to transfer to your bed if you need to go actually sleep. Okay, so it's very annoying, but then you imagine the text box, they would pop up each time and go, "You got it, Boopok. I don't want that either." Yeah. I guess that's true. Like choosing to actually like turn off or on auto at the beginning. Now, I will say Bluepock is taking notes and like listening every now and again. Because there are like some small quality of life things I noticed. Storm Protocol and Critter Crash, neither of them had the tutorials pop up, like the Force tutorials this time. And they actually like let you collect from your wilderness right away. Hopefully they'll keep easing up on the Force tutorial things. Because those like dialogue boxes really lock you in when you actually click on those at the beginning of a patch. There's also the minor improvements to some of the UI things as well. Goodness knows in Paper Heron's like patch, I had a hard time navigating everything. This one's a lot easier. Clarity Cat Reading says, "It's been raining on and off, and you love Reverse 999, so you're glad to catch me." Oh, thank you, Clarity Cat. Glad to catch you here as well, and you are very welcome to hang out.
This card should do.
Excuse me.
You want me to?
Oh, interesting.
El camino a Tlón.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
We'll find our home one day.
We're at 8 right now, which is not great. But I'm still holding out hope here.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una
I think
vez
First 90
más.
might be better, if only because of Moldir and her like continuous action.
Be careful.
It's a little bit cheaper too than using Golden Tune. Let's see. We're at 45% strain already. So things can only get dicier from here. Burn that.
You want me to?
Players ready.
Alright. What other choice do I have, right?
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Best boy. Here comes the unsparing stacks.
We'll find our home.
Okay, we're halfway. Well, almost halfway. Once you do Reckless Ultimate, I'm sure we'll be actually halfway.
Volleying to pacify it. Enough. Time to clean up the
Unless it
battlefield.
just casts her ultimate twice. Not the worst thing in the world, just, you know. It could happen.
Enough. Time
Yeah, I
to
did.
clean up the battlefield.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Well, I have the opportunity to cast her ultimate now. And I'm willing to take advantage.
Preparing fire support.
Yeah, I think first Melody would be better here.
Más allá del
So I keep
concepto
casting
mundano
the
del
like
tiempo.
continuous action card. Well, live and learn, live and learn.
En todos los momentos, el camino a Tlón.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Oh, be careful.
Well, you still might be able to make it. If you play our cards right.
This moment. Do I have to do this? Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
If I can learn to do
Y
it,
la acumulación
you
de
can learn to
laberintos.
do it.
Suéltalo todo una
Tell
vez
yourself
más.
it's easy, there's nothing to it. Nice. Nope. Puppy wants in. Come on in. Come on. Come on. No, she just wanted the gentle breeze of the air conditioning and immediately walked away. Oof. Okay, here we go. Should've walked away, 'cause I always end up crying. It must have been something I said. Will I be a fool for your love and no more? No, I want you.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I'm never gonna fall in love. No. Yes. Now, do you want inside? Yes. No.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía.
You just living in front of the door, just like.
A truly villainous moment.
Are you in or out?
We'll find our home.
Make up your mind, pupper. Okay, in. Alright, come on in. Come on. Silly
Y la
thing.
acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
And yeah, it's Reagan again. Alright. Black Panther's ultimates. Let's go. Oh, we got strained. Man, we were so close. Or did I actually do it? No, it's still Beast of Potatoes. We hit strain. Okay. Restarting. And this time I'll use first melody. But I think that's the only thing I need to change, really. Don't think I'll need to rely on the blood scythe just yet. I'm learning.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
All right. One more time.
should do? Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Players ready.
Oh look, here's another one.
Just like the drills.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Volleying the pacifier.
Huh, a truly villainous moment. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. This hurts more than words.
Players ready. Just like the drills.
En todos los momentos, el camino a Tlon.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Engage in the enemy. All is prepared.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, en la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
This card should do. Oh look, here's a... This card should do. Oh look, here's another...
Players ready.
This card should do. Más allá del concepto. Oh look, here's...
Just like the drills.
En todos los momentos.
The puppy agreed with your...
This card should do. Oh look, here's another one.
Players ready.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Just like the drills.
We're not afraid of you.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit better.
Copy that.
Let's get the first hurdle.
A truly villainous moment.
Requesting backup. Volleying the pacifier. Players ready.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Preparing fire support.
El camino a Tlon.
Copy that.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. You are not welcome here. This card should do. You want me to?
Just like the drills.
This card should do. We stand together.
Okay, looks like my hands are a little bit lousy this turn, this run.
We'll find our home.
I have to do it again.
One day.
Kinda hard for me to get Recoleta cards to actually have her do most of the damage. Let's see. Could still turn this around, I think.
All is prepared. Enough! Time to clean up the battlefield.
Oh, be careful! I said go away!
Enough! Time to clean up the battlefield.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto
Players ready. Preparing fire support.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
It's a little bit better now.
Moment. Do I have to do this?
Stand your ground. Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
You are not welcome here.
Where my free ultimates at?
Engage in the enemy.
Nah, no dice. Alright. So surprisingly, Golden Tune worked a little bit better for us there. Is there anything else I can tweak? Let's see. I think I'd want to keep Moldirian for sure. I could swap out Pickles for Calabona. Not sure if it'd change all that much, but at least I have a secondary DPS. Record will be slightly weaker, but she already is when I'm using first melody anyway. Let's see, what's the difference?
Just the time I expected. Be my guest, timekeeper.
Yeah, that might actually be worth it already. Recommended side queue was this one for some reason. Okay. Try anything once, right? Easy.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry.
The madness it will
You,
cause.
me, and our opponent. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En todos los momentos.
Players ready.
This card should do.
I just about do it.
A truly villainous moment. Do I have to
Get our
do
damage up, but also be wary of taking more hits
En la acumulación de laberintos.
than is wholly necessary.
Todo una vez más.
There's our ultimate. Okay. actually fine with this.
Just like the drills.
As expected.
Players ready.
Oh look, here's another one.
Okay. Hatched about to it.
Camino Atlon.
Copy that.
Hope I remember her.
Requesting backup.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
There we go. Not bad, not bad.
Your ending is fated.
As expected.
Your ending is fated.
This card should do.
Oops, press some button.
Oh look, here's another one.
As expected.
Okay, let's go with...
Your ending is fated.
As expected.
This card should do. We stand together.
Hope I remember her. Hope I remember her. Realm transitory. Hope I remember her. It's happening. Hope I remember her.
We're not afraid of you.
Might be a cup of coffee time? You might be right. Let me look into some food options for myself. Do 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 do.
Your ending is
Just like the drills.
You want me?
Preparing fire.
be faithful to the choice of fate. Try this.
I'm curious to see how much damage Caliban actually does now.
Volleying suppressed fire.
Let's order some coffee to go with some food or dinner. And I'll treat myself every now and again.
Oh, be careful.
I have been streaming for about 13 hours now, so we're not gonna go for too much longer.
Everything has its cause and effect.
But if I can make it through 1,000 meters today, I'll do at least one more attempt for 4K mode in Signs of Thought.
Try this. Realm turns
13 hours. Marathon stream. Woo! Yeah, it's my regular like weekend stream. That's strained, man. Yeesh. Easy. Yeah, weirdly, Golden Tune actually did better for me because like I could cast specifically Recletta skills to build up our Moxie. You did a few of those in the past and stopped because YouTube kills the recording after 12 hours. Yes, that is true. That is true. I've had to resort to like splitting my YouTube live streams a little bit on some occasions. Especially if I'm like playing multiple games. That is a good excuse for me to like do multiple live streams. Today it just so happens that my stream crashed halfway through, so kind of works out. Orkia says, you remember having to do jumping jacks every 6 hours? Ah, yes. Keeping yourself awake. Pretty smart, pretty smart.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto.
Just like the drills.
Your ending is fated.
Players ready.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Engage in the enemy.
Friday.
Yeah, if our AP might gets -1, we're not at like 5 bars already. I'll go back to golden tuning.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Or whatever it's called. Okay, let's see here. Coffee. Green tea. Probably just at Dickens. Because I noticed Recoletta's like post-ultimate thing isn't showing up for some reason. I'm a little bit worried about that actually.
Oh look, here's another one. En todos los... You want me to? Más allá del... En todos los... El camino a Tlón.
Come on,
We'll
Dan.
find our home. One day. Huh, a truly villainous moment. Oh, be careful. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Yeah, no dice. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch back to golden tuning. Am I talking about the Flood of Fiction card? I'm not sure. What is the Flood of Fiction card? Oh, wait. That's Recoletta's thing, isn't it? Yeah, for some reason I was getting more of them when I was doing Unfinished Tune. Wonder why. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Flood Fiction. That's what I was talking about. For some reason, I'm able to generate more when using the Unfinished Tune versus First Melody. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see. I think I'm gonna change this guy. I'm gonna change Calabana back to Pickles. At least for now. And rather than Sweetheart, there was a Psyche I just got to rank 5 today. That makes mineral characters stronger. Yeah. I'm probably getting her S2 attack card easier. Yeah, maybe. That's probably it. Goodness knows I don't always know what's going on.
Order and I will follow.
Hence why I allow backseating, because like, you know, people smarter than me can explain. Or people can like point out things I might be missing, because I'm like tunnel vision in the moment, you know? Okay, let's burn that.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Just like the drills.
This card should do. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I think it's a combination too of like her casting her ultimate here. That's like giving you the extra ultimate as well. So it's like a bit of a virtuous cycle. Of course, it is still RNG based, so just gotta be careful of that.
En todos los momentos, más allá del en todos los momentos. El camino a Tlón.
Players ready.
Do I have to do this?
So there are two sword symbols above her, one swinging motion and one stabbing.
Cosmología,
Okay.
filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad.
And that's what's actually like giving her more damage on her ultimate, as well as generating that precast card, the Flood of Fiction.
Stand your ground.
Like, I'm definitely doing more damage in this run compared to the other ones, for sure. Just gotta be lucky with what Moldir cards I receive.
Preparing fire support.
En todos los momentos. Oh look, here's another one. This card should do. Oh look, here's another one. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. This card should do. Oh look, here's another.
The puppy agreed with.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En todos los momentos.
Nope, other way.
Más allá del en todos los momentos.
Preparing fire support.
Más allá del concepto
There
mundano
we go.
del tiempo. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Do I have to do this?
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
After this right, Recoleta should be on cast her ultimate here. Well, let's see. Oh, food. Yes.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Hey, don't interrupt me.
There we go. Now cooking with gas. Alright, not enough for all of that. But definitely better than last time. Screw it, let's go for it.
Players ready.
El camino a Tlón. This card should do.
All is prepared.
En la acumulación de
Yes,
laberintos,
okay.
suéltalo todo una vez más.
You see the stabbing sword
En
above
la
her head?
acumulación de
Yes.
laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I'll click on it in a second here.
Mike 1 under attack.
So you need that to say 20 to get 2 Flood Fiction cards. Ah, okay. That explains it. So because I'm able to like build up the Moxie past the regular number, that's how I'm able to like get the 2 Flood Fiction cards in one turn. I see. Ceremony's critical damage. So you build that up by casting her second card. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now I understand. I was kind of hoping for Flutter Pages, for Tutu's buff to be ready there, or ultimate to be ready there, but I'll take what I can get.
Oh look, here's another one. En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Just like the drills.
We stand together. Cosmología, filosofía clásica. Do I have to do this?
Copy that.
That damage. Oh, dang it, reduced AP. That's exactly what I was afraid of. So basically, perhaps I should hold off on doing ceremony, on doing the ultimate Recoleta until I have 20 stacks of that. You have P4 Recoleta, so it's much easier to stack her monolithic ensemble narrative. For you, with her S2 or others alts. I think I have her at portrait as well. Let me see. Is Recoleta true limited? I have her P1. Okay. Yeah, not great. R15 though. Worst comes to worst. I can rely on Blood Tithe, but I'm gonna try one last time without using Blood Tithe just yet. Okay, here is the Qualogist thing. There we go. Can you see my account again? Oh, yeah.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
If you have some recommendations, feel free. Let's go ahead and go back here. Okay, so actually might be easier from the crew page, but more or less I have a couple of options here. We're talking like mineral people. These ones have to go by. So I went with Recoleta, Pickles, Moldir, and Fatutu. Moldir is here to like give continuous action, so I can cast more of Recoleta's cards. At the same time, it seems to be the case that Moldir's actually like continuous action is a bit iffy on the activation method. So I'm wondering if perhaps I should tag in Flutter Page, seeing as I'm going to be using Impromptu Incantation for the Star Team anyway, and I'm going to be using Lawrence Butterfly for Lingering Glow, right? Because Flutter Page's continuous action is a lot more consistent. Also, there's a buff to the what do you call this? There's a buff to our damage output if I use Flutter Page. But also, isn't there a thing about a Flato's advantage? Oh no, it's Beast. It'll be fine. I could put Flutter Page instead, I suppose. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's see. What am I trying to get to? Have I chosen my 5 teams? I'm trying to get to 1,000 meters here. And I'm trying to also, for this first one, do it in one go. And I'm saving the blood scythe for the last team if possible, but I could also just use Dynamo instead. I'm not going for a high score beyond 1,000 either. Just want to like get to 1,000. Let's see. Yeah, I have Junangju's Psycube on Calabao, and unfortunately, that Psycube is only rank 1, so it's not doing as much as it possibly could. In fact, it's probably hurting Calabao more than it's helping. Let's see. If I were to use Flutter Page instead. Continuous action 1. Or I suppose I could keep using Unfinished Tune here and just aim for the 20 stacks of Ceremonious Ultimate to get 2 Flood of Fiction cards. So I could like do the Unfinished Tune to generate the cards of Moldir to get continuous action that way. Let me figure it out. Alright. Thanks, Lord of Chaos. Let's see. Force Field is an active gust. She has on removing other gust force fields to apply to herself. Paper Parade. Wave of Sheets. For extra actions. I don't think that Recoletta's counts as extra actions necessarily. I know that Pickles does. And so does Fatutu. Yeah, let's experiment. Have fun with it, you know?
Just, stand with the others. Like this, then?
All right. Let's go. 20 stacks of sword.
Oh, I got it now.
Let's burn that. Take the hit for the first turn. So I can get continuous action instead.
Más allá del en todos los momentos.
Actually, I can go ahead and buff now. Yeah.
Oh look, here's another one. It's out with you.
Just tell yourself it's easy. There's nothing to
Filosofía clásica australianos la verdad. En la acumulación de laberintos.
You can learn to do it too.
We're not afraid of you.
One tip you'll give me is that the last 4 lines of the boss holds a massive key to beating it efficiently. Oh. The last 4 lines of the boss. After being attacked by a non-ultimate attack, Moxie -1. Oh. So I'll save when casting the ultimate right now. Until I have 20 of those swords.
What I'm good at. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Just another shift. Laundry time. Do I have to do this? Rise and shine.
Coffee and food. Coffee and food. Maybe like a tuna sandwich type deal. Okay, I don't see it yet. 5 stacks.
What I'm good at. Yes, I got this. I can do it.
No, I better just cast
What
those.
I'm good at. Yes, I got this. En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. These sheets are my wings! Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds!
Might just be our second skill that's generating those, actually.
A truly villainous moment.
Nope.
Idealismo.
Not a lot of damage so
fantasía.
far.
Patrones ocultos. My shells!
The puppy agreed with your decision.
This card should do. En todos los momentos. Más allá del.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh look, here's en todos los momentos. This card should do. El camino a Tlón. Más allá del. Oh look, here's. En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto. En todos los momentos. This card should do.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Más allá del concepto mundano. Oh look, here's another one. This card should do. Oh look, here's another one. En todos los momentos. This card should. Oh look.
Oh, they're both 3-2, that's why. That makes sense.
The puppy agreed.
Más allá del concepto. En todos los. This card should do. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
En todos los momentos.
Oh, look, here's another one.
El camino a...
The puppy agreed.
En todos los momentos.
Okay, let's go like this.
El camino a...
This crunch should do.
En todos los momentos.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh, be careful.
Not bad. Could be better
You
though.
are not welcome here.
A truly villainous moment.
Stay away from me.
Okay, only the one sword that time. That's gonna be my timing. Okay. So I think what has to happen is, so I can build up those swords, is I have to be able to cast Recoletta's cards. Which will only happen if I generate Recoletta's cards rather than Flutter Pages. Callbearers, I think you're falling asleep, oh? Hey, Decaf. Oh, yes, a little bit. This might be the last thing I do for the stream after all. Maybe I won't order the coffee and, like, just call it a day after. But I would like to keep doing this for as long as I can. So I'd say maybe like an hour or an hour and a half at most, and then I'll call it a day. Also, welcome in, Callbearer. Good to see you again. Callbearer _ 1051. Folks, you can go ahead and follow Callbearer over in their channel. You can go check them out when they do the racing streams like Mario Kart, or I think it was Forza. I have to double check the name of that game. They're also part of the Twitch Pride Guild, as am I. And as I learned, are also part of the Twitch Black Guild community. I also saw that you were doing like games and demos at one point, but I don't remember what games those actually were. You play both? Ah, there you go. Man, to actually be good at a racing game. I like when I play racing games and I get to just hit the walls over and over. Or play bumper cars with my friends. You play a lot of indie games as well. Ah, I see. There you go, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna keep at it. Focus on Recoleta here. Skip.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Let's burn that.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Just another this crunch should do.
Idealismo.
Okay, turn
Juegos de
1.
fantasía. Patrones ocultos. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Hope Dick's treating you well though, Callbearer. Thanks so much for stopping by. Excuse me. You're joining me here at hour 14 of our stream. Hence why I'm nodding off a little bit. So it'll be time for me to end soon. Let's see here. Let's burn that. And like I said, I'll focus on Recoleta cards.
El camino a más allá en todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
And this and that.
La acumulación
Longest
de
I ever went was
laberintos.
12 hours. That was brutal.
Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Yes, the long streams can be, for sure, for sure. I like doing long streams on my days off though, because I get to get as much done as I possibly want to. Admittedly, today's stream is going long because I'm a little bit stubborn about. But I can always come back this another time if need be.
El camino a Tlón. Más allá en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos.
I'm testing something here. Usually I cast the ultimate after I cast all of the Recoleta cards. But what if I cast the cards after I cast Recoleta's ultimate instead? Less damage, but maybe I can build up the stacks of that sword thing?
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a times 10 now. And I'm able to cast my ultimate pretty much every turn. Okay, I think this guy just has a very specific thing about getting hit by ultimates. No, that's actually good hit at ultimates. Moxie -3. Right? But the strain is growing every time I hit it. It's a number amount. When dying, strain plus 30. Right. Turn 3, 30%.
El camino a... Oh look, here's an... What I'm good at. Just another shift.
The puppy agreed with...
En todos los momentos. What I'm good at. This part should do. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Just another shift. El camino a Tlón. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Ah, okay. So it is my cards that gets me to want that narrative.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
So the goal is, in fact, focus on Recoleta's cards, but also do it in such a way that I'm not just wasting the turn waiting for something to happen, right? Because if I cast the ultimate, all of the stacks go away. I see. Oh. Now I understand. So if I'm able to cast the cards enough to then get the 20 stacks of monolithic narrative, I think it's called, that's when I can cast my ultimate. But otherwise, I can just cast the ultimate anyway and then slowly build up to the thing. Endgame content, am I right? Okay. Let's see here. And because of that, now knowing that there's a thing about ultimate specifically, I'm gonna go ahead and put Moldir back on here.
A makeshift collaboration. I trust the team is prepared.
Lord of Chaos actually recommends that I use Junengzhe, Getian, Pickles, and Medicine Pocket instead. Really? Huh. Alright, sure. I'll try anything.
Me?
Now,
Is everyone else
I am very bad playing Junengzhe, so I'm gonna have to read a little bit. Now, does my Junengzhe have the Euphoria? I don't think she does. Oh, she's also not built. Nope. He doesn't have the Euphoria and she's not built. Nope, 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 nope.
7, 8, 9.
I might have gone for it, but unfortunately, I've kind of neglected my Junengzhe.
Is this what the girl with the flower needs? Did you become yellow after sinking in the Huangzhou and tea?
No, I might still use Getian, because I know, like, Getian has that whole thing about Moxie. Let's see.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Okay, keep trying. That's the team I use, and she makes it super easy as she follows up. That is true, that is true. I suppose Medicine Pocket could be a bit better, since Medicine Pocket is a more passive healer compared to Fatutsu, who have to like cast their buff every turn. If I recall correctly, bone reading status, shape of bones. Okay. I'm gonna try it with the slightly altered here. Just the Psyche for Pickles, I think. There's only 2 of them now. Yeah. I'll keep the Sweetheart Psyche one. Excuse me. On my days off, Call Bear, I usually do anywhere between 10 and 15-hour streams.
You, me, and our opponent.
Just because I can. Okay, let's see here. Burn that. And...
Sterilize.
The bones will tell.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto
Oh, you'd have
mundano
to
del
get your mind and
tiempo.
body ready for that kind of stretch. You get used to it, I guess. But also, I take frequent breaks when I do like my weekend streams, even though it's Wednesday. My schedule tends to change because of my work.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
I'm losing my patience.
Heal up, Medicine Pocket. Heal up.
En todos los más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
The music will speak.
Yeah, I'm at 5. Okay.
The bones will tell.
Do I have to do this? A truly villainous moment.
This is not a mistake.
Oh, shoot. You're right, I forgot.
Pardon me.
Whoops. Pickle needs to be behind Recolet's buffer. Yep. Completely forgot about that part. I was like, why wasn't Recolet doing as much damage? Oh, right. Because Pickle is in the wrong place. You downloaded the game? Ooh, enjoy. Oh, did you download the game through the link I gave the other day, or just the normal link? Well, I guess it's too late now if you already downloaded it. Because, like... To the link. Okay, great. Thanks so much, Goldbearer. That'll help out my streamer friend. And also encourage Bluepock to, like, sponsor more folks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the story, because that's the main draw of the game. The combat stuff is also fun, as you can tell, by me, like, running at this at full speed every single time.
Let's kill time together.
That is the goal, Medicine Pocket. That is the goal. Literally, this boss here is the, you know, epitome of the collective unconscious, so I guess we are kind of killing time if you think about it.
Wear gloves.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
The music will speak.
Oh, hi.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad.
No problem
La
indeed.
acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una
Alright,
vez
this should be a
más.
bit better. There we go.
This is not a mistake made by man.
It ain't much for its honest work. Let's see. Don't think I have enough just yet, but we can get pretty dang close. So I'll take what I can get.
En todos los momentos, más allá del en todos los momentos.
The bones will tell.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Huh, a truly villainous moment. Do I have to do this?
I'm losing my patience.
Oh, there it is.
Sterilize.
Más allá del concepto.
Only 5 stacks. Well, let's fix that.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundo, en todos los momentos.
Wear gloves.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
I'm losing my patience.
And if I still can't get after this, I'm gonna try.
This hurts more than words.
I'm losing my
Yeah.
patience.
I think I'll try with Blood Tithe instead. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can get far enough without either investing in Junang Zhe, like a lot, or getting portals for Recoleta, which I don't plan to do anytime soon. Wait, only 10 stacks? Huh. I see. Could have sworn I had more. But it might have been a chain reaction of like casting ultimates multiple times a turn. Right. Let's just see this through, and then I'll decide from there.
Never to my liking.
Sterilize.
The bones will tell. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, hi.
Pardon me. The Bagua drown on the Cyan Brick never warns about its changes.
I'm losing my patience.
And there it is. Okay. Now you finally give it to me.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En todos los más allá del el camino a Tlón. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. Do I have to do this? Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Ah, there it is.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
And that's how you get 2 ultimates in 1 turn. Not a bad amount of damage for sure, but definitely could do better with the right resources, with enough time. I think I said something really weird just now, but that might have been my half-asleep brain. Which means I should be ending soon.
I'm ready.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Just wanted to run into the field here.
The Bagua drowned on the sign.
Missiles flying behind them, as you do.
Changes.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Steal thyself.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
A truly villainous moment.
Hey, times 6. Better. Okay. Now I kind of figured out how Reckless thing works and why I'm able to get 2 ultimates sometimes.
En todos los más allá del en todos los
Ah,
momentos.
shoot.
Cosmología,
Well,
filosofía
GG.
clásica, el fundamento del
I forgot I only had 3
Do I
AP.
have to do this?
Whoopsie doodles.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Ah, ain't that just the way?
Freaking dumb!
When you try your best but you don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need.
Más allá del concepto, el camino a Tlón.
Just watch it work.
Wear gloves.
You've done it way too many times to count, right?
El camino a Tlón.
Alright, we're switching to Blood Tide after this. And then we're just gonna nuke the whole thing.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
No more think for this part of the fight. Only chaos.
Todo una vez más.
I demand blood. I probably will come back and try to get it at some point. Especially because, you know, there's like 500 meters to like this whole thing. So I'd have to look into really getting better at like casting Recoletta's cards, or getting Recoletta's what do you call this? Portraits, right? Isn't Recoletta one of the true limiteds? Am I misremembering? But yeah, it's Blood Tide time. Complete with Robuska. Alright, everybody. Watch the difference. It's like night and day of what it looks like when you're actually using a team that's kind of OP versus the intended mechanic. She's a very good Sand Banner character. Oh, good! Then there's a chance I could actually like roll her after losing 50-50 then. That's good, that's good.
Target lockdown. Agreed.
Sensing their thoughts.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. I have seen to the heart of you.
Our victory
First turn,
comes
it's
in
just
the
some
tide of
preamble.
blood. The path will become
If they want to hit me with the
clear.
ultimate, that's fine.
A short hit.
time for repentance.
Like it's better for me since I can build up the blood type a bit easier. Can I do it now or later? Oh, how tempting. The things we can do. All the things we can do.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Enter the gate and
Sure, let's do it now.
This ends now.
Just a little bit of taste, you know? Salt and pepper.
Shall be stamped out.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I'm curious to see, like, how much you can do at this very low amount of blood tithe. Alright. Hit him with it.
One shattered can now remain.
Oh, yeah. She hits hard even at that super low amount. Yep.
Now is the time for repentance.
Pretty much the expected result.
The enemy is at peace.
Much easier, but also it's gonna make my fight at the very end a little bit harder.
Taking a peek inside.
This is me taking the easy way out, essentially.
Blow the blue shot. Target locked down. A ditty to the moon. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see the light. The destin du gargouille. A shot hit. Close your eyes. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Oh, I actually maybe should have built the blood tithe a bit more. Oh. If I can get to the low enough layer, I can, like, do it a little bit better, like a little bit better, by saving up Nautica's ultimate for another turn.
Get away from me.
Now is the time for repentance.
Never mind. Robusta's ultimate is ready, so I would like to cast Robusta's ultimate at the same time as Nautica's, because that's always fun. Deep in the forest, a castle stands tall, where you will hear the vampire's call.
And see the light. Now is the time for repentance.
Sharp fangs, red eyes.
My dearest friends, come.
I cut lyrics.
Close your eyes. It will all be over.
Say bye-bye. Yeah, this one's a little bit less strained.
One shattered can now remain.
Nice. Head empty, no thoughts. Only blood.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Alright. We're here at more or less the end. And counter that.
Taking a peek inside.
Here's our encounter.
Sensing their thoughts, taking a peek inside, enter the gate and see the light. The path will become clear. Face the truth.
I see the light, I see the
Though it may
light.
come with pain.
I used to think maybe you love me. Now, baby, I'm sure.
One shattered can now remain.
'Cause say I just can't wait till you knock on my door. Now every time I go to the mailbox, gotta hold myself down. 'Cause I just can't wait till the day that you're coming around. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. And don't it feel good?
Target lockdown. Sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see the light.
This is the second to last turn, I think.
A shot hit.
Much easier, but also, again, it's gonna make the last part of this fight a lot harder. For sure.
One shatter now remain.
Do your thing, Nautica, do your thing. Don't worry about nothing else, but just dealing as much damage as you want. Have it your way, as they say.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Oh no, not my AP. Whatever will I do? Kill them all.
And see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Just have fun with it.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
There was definitely a more efficient way to do this, for sure. But, it don't matter. Oh, right. Oh. I forgot they're immune for like a turn or so, or two. Whatevs. Whoop. Oh no, we're almost kinda sort of dead, but not really. And going down. Plant. A plant for the industry. They've seen ultimate every round. Well, isn't that a funny coincidence? So will we. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it da. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it da. Oh right, only 3 AP. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter, there's like a victory lap at this point.
Roots grow deep. My dearest friends, come with me.
Actually been a hot minute since I played Bloodthight now I think about it. Haven't had the opportunity to really play Bloodthight anywhere else. Sheesh. Not bad, not bad. Yep, we have a couple of revives here. Oh no, whatever will I do? Win, of course.
Sensing their thoughts, though it may come with pain.
Alright. GG. Oh, wait, one more. Yeah, bring out your bubbles, that's fine.
Enter the gate and see the light. One shattered, now remain.
One last goodbye. Now, I do believe that this next phase is my favorite one, because I know that the intent was for you to bring Lingering Glow. Because it's all about like doing a bunch of extra actions in one turn. And who better do that? Oh, we're still alive. Who better do that than Barrel, right?
Sensing their thoughts,
anyway, just like
face the truth.
Gonna do that real quick. Cheese method. Just come back to fight me later for sure, though. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. We are still alive for some reason. Right, because Nautica has her own revive things outside of Robuska. That's right. I remember now.
Sensing their thoughts. Face the truth.
I think we're on our last life now. Yeah, there we go. One little, you know, spike to the face. For the fun of it. Yep. Even burn shadows lose 2% of current HP. See, it's all about like applying burn and also like doing a certain amount of damage past that as well. So yeah, lingering glow all the way. Let's go! And now we have Lawrence Butterfly, so this will really be a breeze. Lingering glow, lingering glow. Whoops. Do I not have it set up? No, I guess I don't. Okay. Not a big deal, I can set it up now.
Seems dull. Ready to kill some time.
Okay, perfect. And first melody. Now, keeping in mind Lord of Chaos advice here that it's better to 3D print Lawrence's debuff, that is barrels. Let's go ahead and barrel them down. Mow them down. Red, red, blue. Let's see, 1, 2.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. The true nature of chaos. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
I'll use the first melody to re-roll rather than try to build her rank that way, so I'll just build her Moxie instead. Yes, yes. Hit us with it. And watch us like hit you with the barrel's lingering glow. Yep, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't really see any rank 2 incantations in here, so I'll just make one. There we go.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
The true nature of chaos.
Restraint is part of the training.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Oh yeah, it's 3D printing time.
The secret reveal.
Look at that.
Sometimes it's just more
Simple,
effective to get
clean.
physical.
A sacred charge.
The intended way to fight it, I think. But yeah, I watched a lot of people like beat this without lingering glow, and holy cow, a lot of things you had to do before that, before Barrel came out. So much easier with her here, though. Plus his old photomancy. I'll leave it as is, that's fine.
Let me handle the pain. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
A glimpse
beneath the veil.
A new toy. The true. A new toy. The true nature of chaos.
Let's build up those Halo stacks so we can do a bunch more damage.
I will remember your names.
Maybe get rid of one of the bubbles with Barrel here too, if we play our cards right. Again, though, it is reliant on the Halo stacks there, so let's see. Almost.
That look on your face. Care to pull the trigger?
Oh,
I do like
we're
that
at
look
the
on your face. Sometimes
6
it's
stack
just more effective to get
and only
physical.
turn 3. Yep, we're gonna be just fine. Who wants to live forever? Oh boy, I can't see. Beauty. Okay, bubbles almost gone.
Restraint is hot. Comme la suite. Let me handle. Dérive dans le.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial
Comme la cellule. Restraint is part of.
More? Dantes, oh, back to this boss? Still figuring out the best rotation, but in principle, it's easier than expected. Indeed.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Oh, this is the only one that's Lawrence. Dang, no luck. Okay, very well.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. A new toy. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings
that was the worst one to actually duplicate. Well, not the worst thing in the world, just terrible. I thought that was the other debuff skill. I forgot Israel has two. How safe is discussing the event for your Twitch viewers? Still can't get over the Xeno part of all this. Oh, go ahead. I have a spoiler tag allowed. I have spoiler allowed for my tags. As long as I'm not collaborating with someone, feel free to talk about pretty much all the content of the current patch. Except maybe like CN story beats, because like people tend to like care about that stuff, you know? But kits are fine, and like upcoming characters is fine too. Might as well. It's a bit of a waste, but you know, it is what it is.
The true nature of chaos.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
It's a thick-ass shield. But yeah, the Xeno nodes really help contextualize Lawrence's personality. Like, holy cow. She's a bit of a, what do you call this? A manipulator, for sure. But it's because specifically she's kind of bored otherwise. It's essentially playing life on hard mode. Rather than, you know, move herself, she would much rather like see how the dominoes fall and do like people watching. It's fascinating, really. A little bit disturbing for sure. But incredibly interesting for the story. Dantes, plus I only got the idea for this just now. Did Recoleta and Name Day keep quiet about Lawrence Butterfly because they joined Lawrence too? Huh. Name Day I could definitely see joining the Lawrence and Sutum. I don't know if like Recoleta would be able to. If only because Recoleta, in her nature as like a writer, might not be able to keep the secret as well. I mean, not to say Eagle Scout is much better. Goodness knows she almost gave it away in the 3.1 War Room, but yeah, I'm not sure if Recoleta would join. Name Day for sure has some kind of like backing by some unseen power, because like he seems to also kind of be similarly as a social manipulator. I don't know if it's Lawrence specifically though. There's also the question of like who invited Lawrence Butterfly into the Institutum in the first place. That's another interesting point there. Rerolling. One more time. Okay. I shall save that for later.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A new toy.
Wasn't confirmed to be Ludwig when they met at Cambridge. I thought it was, but at the very end of the story, Lawrence Butterfly said that I'm looking for the person, I'm looking for the woman who invited me. And unless Ludwig changed genders at some point, I'm not sure Ludwig is the woman here. Oh, Beryl died. Oh, I should be able to get to the last layer here, even without her, but it's a bit surprising as well. Oh, because I forgot to use Marsha's ultimate. Whoops. Ah, well. Live and learn, live and learn. Might have to restart this one, just because of that last little bit. But it should be possible. Let's see.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Yeah, that part is a thorn in your mind also. Like, it's confirmed that Ludwig invited her to Laplace, but not necessarily to Lawrence Institutum, based on how I understood the story. Yeah, why were Name Day and Recoleta so willing to go along with the game plan? It's very curious, for sure. Oh, yeah, we're all dead. Okay, let's try it again. One more time. I kind of got a bad hand there and I forgot to use Marsha's ultimate. So that's on me. But yeah, we can pretty easily get through it. Even with that minimal amount of effort. Like Name Day for sure. I can see Name Day like holding his own secrets and going along with it. Recoleta I was surprised by.
They both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Although I suppose Recoleta's going to like rewrite her story a little bit. For the purposes of like attracting the attention of whoever invited Lawrence to the Lawrence Institutum. The mysterious woman. I don't think it's Constantine, because Constantine would have a much easier time just like approaching directly. So I think it's maybe someone we haven't met yet. Definitely not Beryl. I don't think Beryl cares enough about like Laplace to be part of Lawrence Institutum.
A new toy.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Constantine the goat.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Extremely efficient at getting rid of loose ends, Constantine is.
Peace and quiet.
After Centurion left the event story rather early, could be contextualized in her anecdotes, and Ramona got going, I was amazed by Larissa's writing. 2 nodes, full backstory, why is she Manos? Because she pulled the trigger, Dan. She pulled the trigger, she made the choice that it was the kids or it was her corrupt boss. And she chose murder. Do the ends justify the means? You feel like Larissa could show up in the main story and it would make sense. Honestly, I could see Larissa defecting back to Foundation pretty quickly. As long as, you know, it's with the Timekeeper squad and not with anyone else. I think she'd be too distrustful of the Council of Peace. Or the White House, or whatever they're called. Oh man. I don't see Lawrence's card here. Shush. I'll make do with what's old.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Let me handle the restraint is part of the training.
Centurion should have even been on the teaser poster. She'd be have like an extra that showed up for her $50 on the set for an hour-long shoot. I mean, it got people hooked. You know, the marketing worked. It's kind of like, oh, wait. Okay, that movie just came out. I shouldn't talk about that one. But you know how, like, the main character is not the highest billed actor, but rather the one who shows up on all the posters. Know what I mean? And especially in this story where there's like multiple protagonists and multiple cameos, Centurion was a little bit of bait for the people who were like really looking forward to seeing her. I enjoyed her appearance and I'm looking forward to her anecdote. Oh, goodness knows. There's so many poses that Centurion has, it's gonna take me a while to actually edit that. You could have done without Centurion and the mechanic. The mechanic, I think, works a lot better if you're a new player or if you're like really intentionally holding yourself back. I did the latter. I soloed all of the fights with either... I mostly soloed all the fights with either Loggerhead or Lawrence. Ended up using like the spinning wheel mechanic just to like keep myself alive. But like for mid to late game players, which is most of us at this point, it's kind of just like, just ignore it. One shot everything, you know? Increase the battle time for a stupid amount of time for guys like you who one shot. That is fair, that is fair. It's like a full like minute and a half animation with the spinning wheel and then choosing the card and everything. I can see it like being annoying for folks who are like trying to get through things quickly. For sure, for sure.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A new toy. A glimpse beneath the veil.
How low can you go? Limbo lower now. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We can do better though. Let's keep it coming, guys. I want to see it down to 6 stacks if we can.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
There we go. Incredible work, Isolde. Incredible work. Ooh, stack 5. Nice. Note to self, don't forget to use Marsha's buff. Hey, stack 3. Alright, hit us with it.
Peace and quiet.
Oh no, I can't see. Oh, we actually might bypass it. Cool.
Restreint ist comme la soleil dérive dans le flux. Comme la soleil dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
The true nature of chaos.
Let me handle the pen. Pray, caught in the woven net.
Isolde's worked out a lot better than I thought it would, actually.
The overflow of the Sephiroth. Oh.
Alright, I guess we're in the next phase now. We didn't even get to the bubbles. Incredible.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
That's the power of 700 stacks of Halo, I guess. Alright, hit us with the ultimate. I'm ready. Nice. Wow. Barrel just being super extra, I guess. Should I even bother using our ultimate at this point? We might not survive this next round. Ah, what the heck. Why not?
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Well now, let's see where this goes. Anyway, Broly's great stream. I need to lock in and do this Lawrence as a game screen vid. Oh, yes, good luck with your editing. Thanks so much for stopping by, or Chaos. And for all the advice as well. All the best hitting 1,000 meters. Unfortunately, I think I will have to call it in about 15 or 20 minutes. Because my body is starting to yell at me for being awake at this point. We are now at hour 15 already, so I gotta end sooner rather than later. You hope I find the keys for my account. Thank you. Hey, wait a second. Did I think I messed up, but in a good way. I thought I restarted it to 600 meters. Did I just do 160 meters just with Lingering Glow? I wasn't paying attention to what the latest it was earlier. Was it Beast earlier? Huh. Well, I shouldn't complain. That means my blood type theme is free, if that's the case. I guess we'll find out. Right after this fight. Re-rolling. There we go. There you are.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme la dérive dans le flot des comme la soleil le destin.
The true nature of chaos.
We might actually do like 200 meters for just one team, if that's the case. because I wasn't paying attention to like which reset button I pressed earlier.
Pray, caught in the woven
That's really funny if so.
Fate has revealed itself to you. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
I was wondering why the bubbles didn't show up earlier, if that's the case. And now I kind of know why. Yeah, put your shield up, that's okay. Beryl, if you'd be so kind. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think we got to 200 meters with just Lingering Glow team. That's crazy, man. Incredible.
Je dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A new toy.
Alright, here we go.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
And Beryl? Yep, there it is. I didn't even need Beryl apparently. Alright, do you want to hit us with it? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I think we just did 200 meters with just one team. Holy cow. Yeah, you can go to the next phase, like, doesn't really matter. We did the thing. Oh yeah, we did just do it with one team. Oh my gosh. So I could still use my blood type team for the last one. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. Yep. Yep. One team for 200 meters. Holy cow. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay, plant is not recommended. Not a thought instinct. Strain plus 10, plus 20. Entering battle start at the round, gain 0 to 7 stacks of reprise. When being attacked, gain stacks of reprise corresponding to the ranked incantation. At the start of the round, dispels all stacks of reprise from self after triggering any of the following effects. When the number of reprise stacks is below 8 or over 12, gain Eureka plus 1. When the number of reprise stacks is between 8 and 12, deals current HP times 8% damage to self. At the end of the round, if Eureka reaches 4 points, consumes all Eureka and gains strain plus 20. At the end of the round, Eureka plus 1. Okay. I guess I'll just bring my rank up team. Which means Marcos. I don't think I'll go plant promptu for this one, although I could. Actually, I'm a little bit curious. What would plant promptu look like? Let's save real quick, and then let's try it, you know. Oh, this lineup is different. It's the Reveries in the Rain lineup. I was wondering why my normal teams weren't here. Now I see. Okay. Paper Heron. Anan Lee. Oh, well, if I use Kiparina here, then I won't be able to use it for impromptu later. So I guess I'll just use Veil as our sustain instead. Oh no, Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy. That's right. Tooth Fairy is the one who's intended. My brain is melting, guys. I gotta end soon. That's Willow. My eyes are even glossing over her name right now. Let's see. Oh, because she's Star. That's why. Okay, that should work, more or less. Let's just have fun with it, yeah? Grand Orchestra. So I can fuse a bunch of cards. And save this loadout. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Oh, wait. When Lord Care said keys, they meant the Euphoria keys. Okay. Control immunity. Alright. Let's just have fun with it, yeah?
Wool with glossed silk.
Let me think on it.
Copy that!
Whoa. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Oh, yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Yes. Excellent.
Oh, goodness gracious. We just bypassed the first 5 stacks in one turn. We did 200 meters with just one team. And then we proceeded to plant promptu past half the other 100 meters in one single turn. And that wasn't even like my A game. That was just me like jerking around, like doing whatever. Woo! Okay. All right. We're fine. We're gonna be A-okay.
An interesting one.
Weft with golden thread.
Sure. It doesn't matter.
Grant me your power. My responsibility.
Such overkill.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Ah, what a bloom.
Flutter off from the green soft line. Be careful.
I spent, what was it, like 2 hours doing this thing earlier? Like trying to figure out a good mineral team as intended. And then I accidentally like did Lingering Glow from the beginning instead of like from the second fight onwards. And here we are using Plant Promptu, a team that was definitely not in mind when they made this thing. Just fully shredding through.
Copy that. Please stay behind me. Easy lah. Wool with glossed silk. 小鸟.
Let me think on it.
Weft with golden thread.
It doesn't matter what the cards are.
Thunder to me.
Only the numbers on top.
Come back to me. My responsibility.
And that's that.
May the butterflies alight on this red-hued curtain.
Man, that is a... It's very strange, like, actually, like, shredding through with characters that were not, you know, meta or didn't exist yet at the time. Yeah, there's a whole, like, thing about this thing and mechanics and everything that I was planning for, but no, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be all right.
Girls, let's give our guest.
Copy that. Easy lah.
Wall with glossed silk.
Yeah, the whole fast 8 stacks thing, Eureka, doesn't really apply when you can kill it in 2 turns, huh? Insane. Here comes Liang Yu with her ultimate. The Euphoria version of Liang Yu, of course. And I still have 4 AP because Tooth Fairy.
Check. check. Easy lah.
Ah, an interesting one.
Weft with golden thread.
Something tells me that she's not gonna hold up for very much longer. But I guess it means I'm not gonna build Zhenlongzhi anytime soon either.
A brocade yet to be finished.
Sorry, Zhenlongzhi. Shotgun to the face.
Let me. Ah, an interesting one.
Wall with glossed silk.
天道必反，其势好还。
And of course, the pièce de résistance.
There's a needle beneath the silk.
Ah, so close. Eh, you just shield? You don't want to do your ultimate at me? Okay, alright. I mean, it'll make it last longer for sure.
Such is the girls. Let's
It's a
give
bad
our guests
idea,
a
though.
proper welcome.
Please stay behind me. Ah, an interesting one. Heaven and earth are one within me.
Who would have thought Plant Bomb would do so much damage against this guy, huh? That says, technically the Centurion joined us for most of the fights with their roulette wheel. Just less direct involvement. Right.
Concentrate and visualize.
And I guess after she left, the wheel like stopped appearing. Appeared less and less until it stopped appearing. I do wonder how they'll incorporate that though into like future combat stuff.
Weft with golden thread.
Let me think.
Wall with glossed silk. Xiangliang, please lend me your power.
Come on now.
Come back to me.
Get that shield out of here. Let me see your face, I can shoot it.
Flutter off from the green soft line. Find cover.
Ah, finally fighting back, are we?
This isn't over yet.
Excellent. too little too late, but hey, good on you for going a backbone right at the end.
You overestimate your strength.
Now off they go. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Ah, spirit. Alright then. 30 points of strain, obscure enemy incantations. 100 points, control status. Can be attacked by stronger Afflatus. Afflatus damage bonus, and 80% for the enemy. At the end of the round, gain 2 stacks of near-death experience. After an enemy casts multiple incantations in one round, gain an additional stack of near-death experience. At the end of the round, triggers effects based on the number of near-death experiences stacked on self. Can trigger under control effects. Between 4 and 6, mental damage to all enemies. Rewrites 2 random incantations with discard and lockdown respectively. Between 8 and 10, 100% mental damage to all enemies. Enemies number 1 and 2 enter the Dream Visit status for 2 rounds. And at 12 stacks or above, 500% mental damage to all enemies. Enemies will take action automatically in the next round and removes all stacks. Oh, okay. Is that all? That's not so bad.
A soldier has no choice in his duties.
Let's go ahead and save. Holy cow. Heck, I could even just like throw a bunch of teams at this until it's over. I'm not aiming for anything past 1000, to be honest.
Time still to avoid this fate.
Let's say we're going overtime here. We are now approaching 15.5 hours, so whatever happens, happens. We're gonna get to 1000 meters, and then I'm gonna do a hard stop. I was not doing 4K mode today, but I mean, obviously I probably shouldn't, because like I should sleep at some point.
Schedule confirmed. It's things.
Simulating the calculating the Arabic parts.
Expedited. All is planned.
A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
They oscillate, hanging in your head. Do they dance like this forever?
Doom
Do
awaits
they
within.
dance like this?
Schedule confirmed.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
I will help you.
Forever.
Expedited.
Ooh, this guy hits hard. Dynamo might not be the way to go after all.
Simulating the Chaldean order about this world. I've been simulating, calculating the about this world.
There is no end.
The clock is ticking. Schedule confirmed.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Let's see how much damage all effects do under the pulsing field. I'm quite curious.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Not bad, not bad. I feel like Buttai can do better though. Okay, 1 stack. I think out of respect for this guy, since I did like go through 400 meters with just 2 teams, I'm not gonna reload after I lose my Dynamo team here. I'll just go straight to Blood Tithes to kind of, you know, even things out a little bit. I feel bad. Let's see. Heck, I didn't even use my impromptu team yet. Huh. I wonder what those are. Oh, Dream Visit. Whoops.
Doom awaits within.
Leave it to me.
The dead embrace you.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Oh, is this where they first had Dream Visit? Before Tides of Thought? This was how you were supposed to learn it. Except, of course, they had placed the, you know, high difficulty stuff in here, so a lot of people played Tides of Thought before they played this, myself included. So kind of putting the cart before the horse, you know? Ah, forced auto. Nice. Which later became a modifier rather than a debuff in Tides of Thought. With if you choose Aleph as your support, you get forced into auto every other turn. But you deal way more damage. Well, there goes our main DPS. There goes our secondary DPS. It's all on you, Ezra.
The dead embrace you.
Power from the soil.
Do not let yourself go now.
There we go. We got 2 stacks out of it. Not bad, not bad. Let's heal up a little bit. Get a shield back too.
An amazing discovery.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning.
How
Life
exciting.
Is delicate and easily lost.
All right. Not bad for a last hurrah. Excuse me.
Doom awaits within.
Nothing but bad cards, huh? Look at Karen doing his best. One more time. There we go. Oh, and Dream Visit. That's cruel. Gotta respect it though.
Loading. Please cease resistance.
Literally nothing. Well, not literally. Almost literally nothing. Good hustle, guys. Good hustle. Whew. Okay, now the actual team. The one that I had planned to use from the beginning in this part, but surprisingly I'm now able to use anyway. Kinda, sorta.
The flute's all I need.
Alright, everybody, have fun! Okay, this one I'll take a little bit more seriously compared to that last time I used Blood Tithe here.
Sensing their thoughts.
Just a little bit though, not by much.
And build the hidden. Agreed. Target lockdown. The path will become clear. This ends now.
Let's get ourselves up to 50 stacks
The
first.
enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A short hit. Now is the time for repentance. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target lockdown. My sight shall unveil the hidden. I hope you like a splash of red. You gakui. I have seen to the heart of you.
Build our Blood Tithe stacks a little bit before I cast Nautica's ultimate.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. And then yeah, once I get it down to 2 stacks, I'm gonna... Actually, let's find a raid target now. We're not doing anything just yet.
Now is the time.
Technically speaking. Let's see here. No one playing reverse specifically in my follow list here. Actually, I might be the only one playing reverse at this time of day. Let's see. That's like one other person. Yeah. I'll see if they're still streaming later. Otherwise, I'll probably raid Teresa, yeah. Because Woolings is gonna end soon. Okay. Let's keep it moving.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target lockdown. Agreed. Taking a peek inside. By God's grace. Now is the time for repentance. Our blood will burn. Though it may come with pain.
Come on now. Almost to 50. Almost.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Oh, that's helping a lot. There we go. Okay. Get ready. Oh, is this Dream Visit? Yeah, it is. I should ignore those. Let's see.
That was certainly a choice. I hope you like
Le destin du gars.
Agreed.
Le destin du gakui.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Peekaboo.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
And here we go. With 60 stacks of Blood Tithe. Nautica's ultimate on its way.
Unshattered, now remain.
Heck yeah. There we go. That's what we're talking about. hello, Dolly. Yes, hello, Dolly. It's so nice to have you here where you belong. You make the room sway and the bands play. You're still going, you're still going, you're still going strong. You make the room sway and the bands play, singing songs from long ago and way back when. So, golly gee, fellas, find her an empty knee, fellas. Dolly will never go away again.
A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance.
Cannot act this round. Huh, that's
The
fine.
enemies of peace shall a shot hit. Now is the time.
They're gonna maybe cast ultimates probably, which is just fine with me, if so.
I hope you enter the gate.
Yep.
And see the
Perfect.
light. Birds fly high. Roots
Now who is gonna buff though? That's the question.
come with me.
Perfect. The exact one we wanted.
Close your eyes. It will all
It's
be
time to
over
feast,
soon.
everybody.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. One shattered and now remains.
Jesus Christ. So cool. Okay. I'm gonna go hit the raid message now. Because I think we're about done. If anyone's still awake, if anyone's who's like been here since the last raid, or since the stream started, or the stream restarted and is still kicking, here's the raid message for the Twitch folks. You can copy the normal raid message or the sub raid message, whichever one works for you. Jesus Christ. Woo. We're gonna be raiding over to 900 series in a little bit here. I just gotta get this done because, like, we did it. Okay, let's burn that. So I suppose when I do challenge Tide Pod mode, I'll have Lawrence Butterfly's resonance up to maybe R13 at that point. I'll focus on her for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I can beat the caster ultimate, that's fine.
That was certainly a choice.
Target lockdown, recycle and build the hidden.
Agreed. Our blood will burn.
I have seen to the heart of you. A shot hit.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Rotten luck!
Now is the time for repentance.
All right. I'd say we're about wrapping up here. We're about ready to wrap up here. So let's do that.
I
1,
hope you like it.
2, 3.
And see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be
Say
over
goodnight, Peter
soon.
Panda. I'm ready to sleep immediately after this. But I gotta eat something first, and then I'll sleep.
One shattered and now remain.
Yep, just a smidge overkill. And it falls away, leaving naught but the core behind. And there we go. Confluence of Fate achievement. 1,000 meters. Before the flood could consume me completely. Something, something, something. Sheesh. That's going up on the wall. I might make a social media post about this actually. Just cheesing through it. That was so fun. I did do a throwaway one with Dynamo. But I could have done it with the 3 teams just then. Woo. Okay, where's the... Ah, here we are. And with that, we are now at the end of our stream. We went a little bit over time. I wasn't planning on streaming for this long exactly. So we're gonna go ahead and like end pretty much immediately. Huh. It still has the red dot. I spoke with something vast beyond measure. Through countless eyes not my own, I witnessed countless sights that resonated with me. These memories fade as I ascend, yet I still cling to something. Ah. Infinite entwinement has been unlocked. In these battles, knotted thoughts cannot be defeated, and the dive depth has no limit. Push your team's limits and challenge greater depths. Hell no! Well, maybe someday, but not anytime soon. So it's just like... Yeah, you just do it over and over and over again. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna though. I'm good. Okay, so you can't do the previous version anymore. Once you beat it once, you only have infinite entwinement left. Snakes. Whew. That was a long time coming though. We finally got the 1,000-meter thing. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not bad at all. Also, we cheesed that for sure, right? That was not the intended way to fight it. But, I'm still pretty proud of it. Let's see, where is this thing? Or just a plate. Oh yeah, it's just a plate. Dan says, hopefully they ain't gonna gate clear drops behind infinite entwinement, right? No, it didn't seem to be any rewards for infinite entwinement. It seems like just a arcade mode type thing. Yep, no rewards. No rewards at all under infinite entwinement, it looks like. It's literally just for fun. Which, you know, maybe down the line when I have more broken meta teams. Oh, goodness gracious, my bones. Oh, my bones. My bones. They scream at me. Why was I sitting in one place in one position for so long without stretching? Oh, goodness gracious. It's because I was having too much fun and I've lost track of time. Oh, goodness. Okay. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you for the folks who came in on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm sure the YouTube folks are long gone at this point. Except for Dan, who like stayed here from like pretty much the beginning of the stream. Hope that was fun to watch. Hope you enjoyed the story.
Back in town, everyone would be
Dan says, best one I've had thus far is 890 meters. Just some more optimization for Lingering Glow, Blood Tithe, and Plant Prompt 2 left. Yep. I was not expecting Plant Prompt to do as well as it did. Like, Lingering Glow, I knew was gonna do gangbusters. But then Plant Prompt to just kind of like shredding through 200 meters by itself in less than 10 turns. Like, holy cow. Like, the intended fight for Plant in 2 turns, and then the one that wasn't intended for Plant in 8 turns. I'm like, oh, that's it. We're done. There's that nice feeling you get from achieving something like really difficult and progressing, you know? Now, would it have been more like, what do you call it, the substantial feeling if I had beat it the way it was intended with, like, you know, a specific mineral team that has ultimates, blood type save for last with Lingering Glow but like only barrel? Maybe. But also, happiness, you know, it doesn't have to be conditional. Goodness knows that being a completionist, you have to set parameters to kind of limit where the goal is for what you can allow yourself to be happy with. And beating 1,000 meters with the cheese team, that's its own special kind of joy that I got just then. Dan is just having some late dinner before sleeping, experimenting with pasta and peanut butter. Ooh. Yeah, there is peanut oil pasta that's pretty good. Peanut butter specifically, though, I guess it depends if you're using smooth or crunchy. But even crunchy, you can still kind of like work with, depending on like what toppings you're using, for sure. I wouldn't add onions to it, though. Okay, right quick before I actually go. There's something I wanted to do. We got a 30 million in mains bulletin. We beat finally 1,000 meter depths. Did 3 runs of Critter Crash, finished the story. Found out that Prison Protocol is in fact just part 3 and part 1 and 2 are gone forever. Unless they bring it back at some point. I think the only thing I wasn't able to do that I had planned to do was really Tides of Thought, but honestly, the 1,000 meters in Reverie Depths was more than worth it, so I'm not too upset. Plus, I don't think I maybe have all the things I need to beat 4K Tides of Thought just yet. But yeah, now we got plans for the next time we stream Reverse. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, I was gonna just use my activity so it doesn't max out when I sleep. Because if I don't use activity now, like right this moment, I might go to bed without using my activity and cap out later, so just real quick. So solid, so solid. Oh, wait. No, that's not it.
Back in town, everyone would be busy.
Intelligence. Lawrence Butterfly. Resonance. The compass. Why does it say... 11-20 is not the one. Oh, it's the story difficulty. That's why. Sneaky thing. That's not gonna help me at all. Really? Huh. No, they're pretty insistent. It has to be story difficulty. Weird. I'm not gonna do that, because that seems kind of dumb. I was wondering why I'm always low on Solidus. It's because the Solidus don't really drop from the hard difficulty stuff. Huh. Go figure. You're better off just like grinding the lower materials then, if that's the case. I haven't used any activity yet, by the way, that's why I'm still here. Gosh, I had that many? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's upgrade our bullets. No, that's dumb. I should do it from... bullying Meryl again. Our favorite pastime. Everyone in the suitcase just loves bullying Meryl. They can't help it.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Okay, I don't think I have any candy or anything like that, so I think it's just like one round of, you know, hitting this pinata here. And that should be about it. Okay. I'm gonna close out my editing program. It should open this whole time, I forgot about it. Words, actions, thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. I'll be back tomorrow, in approximately 9 or 10 hours, give or take. I'm going to be playing Deadlock with my good friend Calix, who raided me today. Well, not him specifically, but Alexelia raided me today. It was her birthday. I realized now I probably could have wished them a happy birthday through song, but I didn't have the wherewithal. Yeah, no candy. That's okay. Alright. I think that's about it. Again, folks, if you're in Twitch, you can copy the raid message and the sub-raid message. Apparently, someday on YouTube, I'll be able to raid someone who's streaming on YouTube too. What a wonder that'll be. Would love to do that, but, you know, gotta get to 1,000 subscribers first. Have a good one. See ya. See ya, Dan. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's about it. Whew. Looking at our schedule here, you know, Deadlock later, but the next time I stream Reverse 1999. The next time I stream Reverse 1999 will be next week on Monday. Same time start. And we'll be voice acting, we'll look at voice acting Centurion's Anecdote, either on Monday or Tuesday, depending on my friends. I forgot to message them about it, so I should do that before I sleep or after I wake up. It should be enough time for them to figure out their schedule and stuff. I'm so tired. Alright. That should be about everything. Help us raise money for the music video. I believe we raised a lot of ad revenue today from doing a long stream. So thank you for all the lurkers. And thank you to everyone who showed up. We're gonna raid over to Nighthorn Teresa, that's right. Yeah, 12. So 16-hour stream. Let's see. Right, special thanks. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. And a special thank you to Inquiry Eclipse and Alexelia for the raids. Check out their streams. They're both wonderful people who do wonderful things. Thank you for the refollow from Demerico, who got unfollowed for, you know, whatever reason. Sorry about that, but I appreciate the refollow, as well as the follow from Daisy Petal Draws. Thank you to everyone who showed up for the stream, cheered me on, watched me fumble and flounder, and enjoyed that. I'll see you again maybe tomorrow for Deadlock, or next week for Reverse 1999 once more. Whatever the case might be, as I send you off, keep in mind, remember, that Decaf NVIDIA is Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial Share-alike, 4.0 International License. Off you get.
I shall relish their regrets and sip the tears they shed. Mother cannot guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you. Still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Sometimes people leave you halfway through the wood. Others may deceive you. You decide what's good. You decide alone. But no one is alone. I wish I know. People make mistakes. Others, mothers, people make mistakes. Holding to their own. Thinking they're alone. Honor their mistakes. Fight for their mistakes. Everybody makes one another's terrible mistakes. Witches can be right. Giants can be good. You decide what's right. You decide what's good. Just remember, someone is on your side. Our side, our side. Someone else is not. While we're seeing our side, our side, our side, maybe we forgot. They are not alone. No one is alone. Hard to see the light now. Just don't let it go. Things will turn out right now. We can make it so. Someone is on your side. No one is alone.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay! Wow, that's amazing. Holy
So good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medicine Pockets deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually doing the ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had Tuesday. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling. Scary. Very cool.
Yes. Very cool.
All right.
Yes.
Let me just go ahead and grab Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it.